Okay. All right. And we're back. Okay, so there's the link. Oh, I'm sorry, I hadn't pinned it. So there's the link in the chat. I'm gonna pin it up at the top. Cause I want to hear these damn stories. You know, honey. I like having these conversations, honey. And this is how you really get to know people.
Yeah,
Could you
like and feel
observe,
like
what they're saying, their personalities and all of that.
yeah, like
Audrey, you here?
yes, can you hear me? Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
cause
hear you. Okay.
feel
I hear
like
the other person popping up. Let me get you real quick.
mm,
Hold on. Okay, let me mute that. That's already muted. Y'all, let me pin this link in the top of this. So yeah, y'all saying like this cleaning the window shit is like a issue. And I haven't seen it so long. And the last time I seen it was when I was in the hood, um, going through there. But okay, now messages pinned. I can go to my back office and let y'all up. Okay. Is it JoJo lost?
Baby,
Okay.
hey y'all.
All right.
Hey,
We
hey.
all up in. What's up, three? Hey, girl.
Baby, I'm over here talking hot shit in the middle of the night while I'm taking these braids down. I said, I
No,
know goddamn well
ma'am.
Angie ain't finna leave me in no backyard in the middle of the night. Now, I don't sit at nobody's yard. I get the fuck
No,
on.
no,
I get
ma'am.
on out the way, baby. I don't know. I'm listening to you. I say, this girl can't walk into bubble gum. I don't understand what is going on over there.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Ain't no owls in the world. Not over here.
What you mean? What I do? I can't walk into Boca. What I do now?
You was over there saying, let me go back in my back office and maybe I
Yeah,
go
yeah,
upstairs and
girl.
girl,
No.
when you gonna hit the end button? Couldn't let me in.
Yeah,
Gotta use the
yeah. No.
bathroom. I gotta do something, man. What did you do?
I had to know. I was starting the other live, so I was trying to end this one. Make sure they had the whatever the link to pop up on this. Make
Yeah, I
sure
know, cause
everybody knew what the
I,
plan was. We're going to part
I
two.
thought
Cause
you was having a senior moment. You know,
no,
they're not,
no, girl, no, no.
cause you
So
know Jojo will leave a nigga in the backyard in the dark. The goddamn bushes.
girl, no, I ain't bad, Jojo. I be looking at my shit. He
You
be,
gotta find his
you know,
cigar, light it, put his
got
shades on,
the
turn his hat
cigar,
back,
get the ice,
check the
and all that.
backyard.
But
He got to
girl,
check
I
on the
want
other
to tell
side
that
of the
damn
gate. Then
story.
he let your ass in. You be half dead.
Yeah,
Messing
I
around.
want to tell that damn story about that woman. And I thought, I was like, I'm like, Jojo, you ain't gonna help the lady out. But anyway, because it hears me, right? Now, I know y'all might think this is crazy, but sometimes I be if I'm riding by, and I know if I got a minute, and I see somebody on the bus stop, maybe if they have some children or some groceries or some shit like that, I be trying to pick them up and take them to where they, going or whatever. Or if I see an old person, whatever, walking to the bus, I be trying to pull over and get
and
and help
you
them out.
and you say you don't take no risk, girl.
No, not I don't take risks like like these like, girl, I know y'all done heard me talk about the damn handshake deal about Adidas. Girl, I was like, what? You want my money on a handshake deal and you ain't got no paperwork for me? And I'm a lawyer? Are you crazy? Get your ass out of here with that shit. I showed him, I said, baby, you wouldn't. And I think he got maybe a couple fools to sign on to that shit. I wasn't doing shit to without no piece of paper. Are you crazy? I don't do that.
but
I
you
don't do
but
And
that.
you
But no,
but
that's
you
not what I'm talking. But I'm just
but you going to pick up people in your car.
yeah, but I'm not going to pick up nobody. Hey, I'm not going to pick up nobody like I can't beat the shit out of them. I'm not going to pick up them type of people. No. But yeah, like if I see the girl, it be so funny. It ain't funny, but I'm just saying the people that be begging over here, honey, they be in the middle of the street, baby. They be damn near well dressed. Now some of them they done found out, some of the dirty ones, whatever, that don't be looking clean or whatever, look like they done found out to come out to the white neighborhood so they can get a couple of dollars or whatever, get more than, begging from the people that's in the in the other neighborhoods. But girl, they be out here. This one. So I had somebody in the car, and they said, "Well, damn, they got the whole family out here, and they damn near dressed up out here holding the signs talking about they hungry and their kids hungry." And then my friend was looking at me, that child fat and all that. You still gonna give him some money? I'm like, yeah. Some don't look like that child missing no damn meal. They got on soccer clothes. Because this one, the kid had on like soccer practice clothes and shit. I'm like, y'all are cruel. Y'all be worrying about what they gonna do with the money. And you don't have to worry about, you don't supposed to worry about that. No, you supposed to
Yeah,
just
yeah, that's what my grandmother told me. You don't
mm,
worry about that. Yeah.
Some of them will tell you, I don't want nothing to eat. I want a drink. So I'm going to
no,
tell you what they want.
Well,
right.
you know, sometimes I go, because like I say, my aunt almost scarred me as a kid, telling me don't give them my money. So sometimes when I give them my money, and especially if I'm close to look, I'll be like, don't take my money and go buy no alcohol. Right? I know they ain't gonna do it anyway, but I tell them that because
But
but you never, they need that alcohol. Some of them need that, especially in areas where it's cold and stuff like that.
but
That's
but
that
but
help.
Colin,
Hmm.
I get it. I get it. You know what? I get it. But anytime that you could get up every morning, every day, and stand in front of 15 to 20 businesses every day on time, you can't tell me you can't go between one of them doors that's either gonna let you in or you gotta push to get in and ask to do something for something. Okay? You're not gonna stand in front of the restaurant and ask me for $2. It's just not gonna happen. And there's garbage land all around this place that where I'm in the drive through it, you could be doing something. So, and I said that I'm not mean. I do give change to, people that's homeless and don't have it. I actually do feed them. But I had one guy parked his car in the lot
His
and had his
car.
girl sitting in there keeping it warm.
Oh yeah, yeah, okay.
And you scamming off the side of the expressway. And I had him to follow me to the gas station to help me push me to the gas station, coming up a ramp. There's no, when you're coming up a ramp, you losing pressure, right? Because you coming up a ramp. So I said, make sure I get up this ramp just to get right there. He did it. I gave that punk $5. He said, "This all you gonna give me?" I looked right at the police. He got the fuck on. Okay. He had his girl follow him in the car, but you on the side of the expressway saying you hungry, you homeless, you're lying. You have a vehicle,
Mm-hmm.
and they play them games. So that's why it be so hard for you to believe and giving the homeless man money or whatever. But it is dumb. But to them car wash that wiping your window stuff down, we got them in like 2 locations.
Mm-hmm.
And then they got to the point to now they just beg for the change. They might have peanuts to sell or some bottles of water, but wiping the window down stuff played out on the west side.
Well,
Scout speaking
312,
about the
they got
south
a
side.
whole
I'm
three.
speaking about my side. My side of town
Uh-huh.
ain't the south side of town. My side of town, we got several different multiple car washes, black owned included, that take care of that. So
Well,
ain't
we
no
do too. We have car washes everywhere, but here it is a thing. This you gotta look it up. They are called the squeegee boys. Like I said, it has become a political dilemma. The
Yeah,
mayor,
yeah, it is. We got them in 2 main sections, 2 main areas, and I promise you, I don't have the problems though, because I run your ass over. You can ask my child's father.
listen,
Your
that's
ass
how I
going to
feel too.
school. Your ass you going through the alley, through the school, across the
Yeah,
expressway, or to the station. One or the other. I drug the shit out of my baby daddy. Get in front of my vehicle if you want to, and I'm behind the wheel. Play
but
them games if you want
yeah,
to.
we gonna get froggy for real. If you,
We ain't playing. We ain't playing.
if you,
Man's tried it. He tried it and got up. And every time he look at his back to this day, he gonna remember 312. And that ain't the name he know me by, but he gonna. I'm just saying that to y'all. You ain't finna play think it's a game and play with me in front of my car. I'm gonna drag the shit out your ass, and I'll take you to the police station and tell them what happened. Now, yeah, so just like that.
The situation with the man over here with this murder, he went back. I guess he got into an altercation with them, and then he went back and he was attempting to assault them, and they shot him. One of them shot him.
I got a question for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't heard nobody talk about this girl
Who?
that just popped up back at home. Ain't
Oh,
talked about the baby.
yeah.
Ain't said what happened. She gonna give a statement when she feel like it. Ain't said nothing. Ain't nobody talking about this. Not
I
even
guess
in the media.
they waiting to see what it is. What's the story?
Now, what if it was the other way around?
What do you mean?
What if that she was another race?
Oh, yeah.
What if it was a baby involved, which it was a baby involved? She ain't mentioned nothing about the baby, what baby at, what you do with the baby, what had happened, how you just popped back up at your mama house. How? How? And it's not even anybody saying nothing.
Well, when they said she was found, I didn't get the story about her faking it until today.
I feel like
Yesterday,
any grown person is never lost. They got their ass up and walked off. You just don't know where they at. They ain't lost. Ain't no grown person getting lost. They grown. They left on their own and you just don't know where they at. You snatch babies. You snatch kids. Not grown
maybe
people.
maybe she had some bout of dementia or something. I don't know. I don't or
The
and
young girl with dementia?
yeah, it's
Come on,
possible.
Tyler.
Yeah, it could happen.
Uh,
People have different brain traumas depending on. You never know. She could have had some kind of concussion, some kind of way, whatever. Like
okay,
I don't
right.
know.
Was it
I'm
okay,
just trying
right.
to think.
Wasn't it a baby involved though? Right?
Well, I
So
know somebody said that they said that she heard a baby and then somehow
she
whatever.
disappeared. And they
Right,
found her.
right,
And
right.
they found the car, but no baby, no trail, no her. Like what? Why is that not investigated?
Well, some of the true crime sites that I watch, 312, they have been saying stuff. So, but I haven't gotten to look. I haven't had the chance to look at them today because I've been on here. But
Mhm.
they have been. So I don't think the news, the the cable news, mass media news, like they're saying, but it is kind of buzzing on social media. I mean, like on different social sites.
Yeah, that's how we do know a little bit of that. But
Yeah.
what I'm saying is the mainstream, they're not making a big deal about it. Like they're not. But see, that's how they do it. They put stuff out the way the authorities want them to put it out, just to have a little bit distraction going on for what's really going on in the media.
Yeah,
We only
it's just
getting 2 seconds of fame, but the truck that got ran into, the store that the Jeep ran into, um, up north, I think it is. That was a major breaking news.
mm-hmm.
But the fact that this girl ain't being mentioned, the fact that it was a shooting with some young people and older people,
Mm-hmm.
we get 2 seconds of fame. But this Jeep drunk idiot ran into somebody's store and bust the windshield. That's major breaking news. So
Yeah.
the conversations that y'all was having today, that's just in agreement with what y'all was talking about
Right.
was all facts because like that is still going on still. Like, you know, who matters? Who's privileged? That's how that is. Who's
Yeah.
privileged and who's not?
Mm.
Who's gonna get, you know, acknowledged and who's gonna be valid and who's not. Who matters and who don't matter. But
Yeah.
first we have to matter to us for if we matter to anybody else.
It's just like earlier when I was telling Miss Angie and I, I I think I can't remember what her name, Sharon or Susan or something. I was telling them about the boy who he's a man now, but he was 17 at the time that he supposedly quote unquote went missing. He ran away for a day, came back home. This whole time, from the time he was 17 to 24, 25, he been in his house the whole time. They
Where was he? Hidden in the attic somewhere?
Yeah, his mother had him. This is in Houston, Texas.
Oh,
His mother had him hidden in the attic. I don't know. Have you ever heard of Cornell X?
no.
So, well, he's this controversial figure. Somehow, he always ends up in these investigations like he is a abduction whisperer or something. I don't know. And he helped the boy when they found him. They called him in, and he was talking to the boy, and the boy is saying that his mother was assaulting him, um, forcing him to do her work as if she was doing the work, but he was actually doing it. Um, all of these
I'm coming, y'all.
allegations
I'm
he
trying to get my
made.
food.
Okay, okay. All these allegations he done made, and they sent him right back in the house with her
Hmm.
because
Nope.
when she came back in front of him, and the authorities was there, she told him to recant all his statements, and he just started saying, "I don't want my mom to get in trouble." So they sent him back in the house with her.
Abuse at its finest.
Right,
And it's okay.
right. So that's another story just circulating right now in the news, and then the press conference that law enforcement did. Oh my God, it was like terrible. You hear how when you hear all of the, and I'm not saying whether it's right or wrong either way, but you hear all this sympathy from when you have female victims and all,
Hmm.
and with this boy it was like, oh well, he was 17.
And I just heard about a female, like I was just saying, about a female victim.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that when you look at the news, they'll make it seem like the area that they stipulate the incident in, the homicide,
Mm-hmm.
they'll make it seem as though it was in the surrounding area where people is gathered, having a good time. It ain't nothing going on. This is
Mm-hmm.
what they put out. When y'all get the news, this is what pisses me off about people because they think the whole entire Chicago is a whole monster. It's a whole
Just like
bombshell.
Baltimore, yup.
It's a whole
Mm-hmm.
disgusting. It's
Yup.
all these other ill will things, and it's not.
Yup.
Okay,
Exactly.
I live dead in the hood. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and when I pull up, I'm not looking at bags in the bushes. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not looking at that. Now, I might have a neighbor that live like whatever they do. That's just it. But ain't no standing in front of the building. Ain't no standing on the corner. Ain't no talking about rocks, blows, weed, this, that, and the other. Ain't no za. Ain't no dub sack. This right here in front of this building. It ain't. And
Mm-hmm.
neither it is across the street.
Mm-hmm.
So you know that I'm dead in the hood with it. Like I go wherever I want to go. I ride wherever I want to go. I get out wherever I want to go. I don't, and I'm not saying that I live in a bubble because I don't. I don't live on the south side. That's where I don't live. Now,
Mm-hmm.
I can't dictate what happened on that side of Chicago. I just know what happened on this side of Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
And we do have those shootings, but they are organized crime. I mean, not organized crime, but they know where the crime come from. Ain't no such and such and such and such, or who over here at war, or who over here at war, or it ain't none of that.
Mm-hmm.
We be knowing exactly where it comes. At least I do. But
Mm-hmm.
anyway, that's another story. But yeah, I don't have that over here. No.
Yeah, it's the same thing with Baltimore when I try to tell people when they bring it up in a derogatory way. And I'm like, most of what you're hearing is concentrated in a particular location.
Right. The
That is
news
not
tell
everywhere.
you exactly what they want out there. The news.
Right.
They tell you what they want out there. And I mean, like I done literally witnessed an incident and heard them literally make the news go away, and they don't want nobody to wait till they get done. Wait till
Mm-hmm.
they get done with what they see. And that's how they put out what they want the news to put out there.
Mm-hmm.
It don't
Yeah.
even have to go in the order that they said it, but this is what they're gonna put out there. So they can make people either push them away, to do what they've been doing, obviously, because that's what it does. It puts a bad ill. Oh, we're not never going over there because I was just in Garfield Park. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay, big DJ booth stand and I was just in at a high school reunion, and they were playing Kells, and I slid all the way down there up under the DJ booth. No
Mm-hmm.
problems.
Yeah.
No, wasn't no
Yeah.
problem. CPD was out there, and I mean the good CPD. I don't mean the bogus ones, because they do have some dirty ones. But and they was conducting, wasn't no problems, none all night. We left one spot and extended it to the next spot until the police started locking the streets down because they wanted to act like it was a freak net. Cars just was I mean, they was just everywhere extending it, but it wasn't no violence.
Right.
That's the
Right.
bottom line. But you'll never hear that. You'll never hear this area was, they chilled out and it wasn't no violence for the weekend. You're not going to hear that. You're going to hear a tally number up from Friday to Sunday, Monday morning, on how many people then this happened. And half of those don't even happen on the side that the good part of Chicago, they don't report that. It happens on where it always happened at.
Exactly. That's the thing. That's just what you just said. In certain areas, they are not going to report that
No, they're
those
not.
things are happening.
Mm-mm.
But
They don't. You never hear on Chicago. They tell that. Well, maybe they do at the end of the year or the beginning of the year. They tally up and see what if the numbers has decreased from the prior year or the prior 6 months, within 12 months or something like that. They'll do that, the estimate number. But as far as giving out a positive vibe and you know, they broadcast all the events that take place during the summertime. But the first thing that they put on the news is about a shooting in the Chicago area. It could be one area, and I get up and call and find out what happened over there. Nothing. What you mean nothing? They just put on the news that this, and this. Oh no, that was on such and such and such and such side. See what I'm saying?
Yep. And that's what I say, even over here, they talk about all the crime that go on, but they ain't want to make no big story about how the DOJ had to come into the police department over here because of all the corrupt stuff that they was doing,
You
planting
know why?
guns, planting drugs,
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah. You know why? You know why? They don't want the attorney general to come and embarrass them again.
Well, they did. They already came in and did the
He
investigation,
came
but
in and
then
did it.
remember when
Yeah.
Trump got into office. And see, this is why I say
Mm-hmm.
some people can be pro Obama, pro Trump, whatever, but I know what I see and I know what's happening in my city and my local government. When Trump got into office, that that country ass man, he stopped the whole investigation, halted the whole investigation into the police corruption here in Baltimore. Jeff Sessions, yes.
Well, here the attorney general spoke and said that if they do more policing, it will be less crime. Okay? Yeah, that says a lot from the attorney general. That was an embarrassment. That was an insult because that means he know y'all not doing y'all job. Because if y'all was doing your job, it wouldn't be so much crime. Okay? You're not gonna pull me over and old boy them down there popping it off. Get the fuck away from me.
But because most of the crime is somehow being orchestrated by a lot of them in there.
Yeah, it's right.
Yeah,
It's the handler of it. Yeah,
yeah,
I didn't want to stipulate all that out like that, but
yeah.
yeah, we
Oh,
fully aware where
I
it's
know you
coming
did.
from. We
Cause like I
fully aware where it's coming from. That's why I say, when people speak about the, Chicago, it's you can't not the entire Chicago because that's not over here where I'm at, and I'm here. I'm here
Yep.
in it, but I
Yep.
ain't fucking with that South Side.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I ain't. Now I got siblings, blood live over there, and they could tell you how many times on one hand how many times I've been that way. If I go to the South Side, it's further south, like
Mm-hmm.
like in the hundreds, a little
Mm-hmm.
bit past that. That's where I'm going, and I'm getting on the E-way. I'm jumping on, jumping off. That's it. Ain't no stopping at no gas stations. Ain't no. I don't need nothing because I didn't already packed that up like a road trip before I got on the first time. So.
Well, that's what I was saying about this shooting that we just had over here that you posted about.
The one I put up.
Yeah, remember the one you posted about the shooting that we had over here?
Oh yeah, the mask thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not go. It's certain, like you said, it's certain. You just know you don't go there.
Right,
You
right.
know, and that's one of them.
No, I'm not gonna sit around and find out.
Right. That is one because and especially when you talking about you got a time with firecrackers and stuff, we don't know if that's firecrackers or gunshots. We
Baby,
don't
they
know
mix them in together. They mix them
anything.
in, sitting around trying to figure out what they lighting
Right.
up,
I'm not,
and
I
you
mean,
don't never see no flames.
right. I'm just not doing it. And I'm not saying this stuff can't happen anywhere that you are, but there's certain times when it's like, okay, you do have to not be so naive, but then you gotta be not too naive and not too careful too at the same time. But that's just you, like I said, I don't want to be in that, or it's people who live in that area who don't want to be there.
Yeah,
So
it really is.
I'm not going there for no
I
party.
mean, and they doing a whole lot of remodeling over east and south because people have packed up and left. Yep,
Hmm.
that's yeah, because of that. Like, and then the damaging that they're doing to the urban areas. Just like with the flood. City of Chicago is not flood zone,
Hmm.
but the urban area got hit right before the holiday.
Yeah, you were saying that, and then we were saying it sounds just like Katrina.
Right, but the
Mhm.
Katrina hit. This one was orchestrated.
No, the people in New Orleans believe
Yeah.
that Katrina was orchestrated too. That they heard when they blew the levees.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, you know
you got.
what? I just felt sorry and I worked to help them people. I did
Hmm.
not even get into details and what really got down. I really felt bad because that was my name and they people was walking around calling me that.
Uh huh.
So yeah, trying to be
Yeah.
funny. But
The
yeah, I
the,
worked
the
for them to help the people that was in need. So
It was they. It's people. They said that they heard the boom, the blast go.
oh wow.
Yeah, so it's the same. That's why when you said that the other night, that's why me and JoJo was saying it sounds just like Hurricane
Hurricane
Katrina.
Katrina.
Yeah, mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was just really weird how the water came and stopped. And then 2 days later, it come back and reroute it and stop. You see, it's called
Mm-hmm.
control.
Yeah.
So they can make it go wherever they want it to go. And right before the holiday, right in the areas where it's always peaceful gathering on this west side of Chicago, that's where it hit. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Then 2 days later, it hit the suburbs. But that is a flood zone area. Yeah. So they
This
didn't
is
have meetings.
yeah.
They had meetings at Reverend Edie, Will Edie Daddy Church.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, about that. Because the city of Chicago is not a flood zone area. Why did they flood like that? They made that water shoot up the 290 expressways and swoosh all through. Yeah, because where else was it going? They
Mm-mm-mm.
gonna sell your boat all up and down the stream? No, it's not gonna work like that because this not flood zone.
And everyone, was it any was they putting out any type of alerts or warnings before it happened, or it
Yeah,
just?
they did, and some folks prepared themselves,
Mm-hmm.
but other folks they get comfortable, and stuff did happen really bad. People lost, the stuff got damaged, and they don't want to pay. They don't even want to get FEMA for them, but they're working on something. It's going to be a turnaround. You know why? Because we got another section of the rain hit, and it hit the suburban area, which is a flood zone. So what you going to do? Y'all going to
Mm-hmm.
pass by suburbs and not going to pass by the city?
Right. Right.
It's going to be a real big problem. So, yeah, Reverend Edie, Will Edie Dad, shout out to him. He let them all in. Pull
Mm-hmm.
up. Let's talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Although his church ain't get flooded, though. Just saying, though.
Mm-hmm. His church is good. You said.
His church like downtown, baby. They ain't get flood. Yeah. Wasn't no water over there. It was just a little moist on the ground. And he is in the hood. So, but it's just all about your system. If you got the right system set up on your property, you can block it from hitting you and make it go somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
It can happen like that. But everybody don't the water was coming so fast, girl. Oh honey. It was just
mm.
building up, building up, building up.
That water is nothing to play with.
People had
That
to stand on top of their
destroys.
cars. Like
Mm,
I did, I put up a video and I tagged JoJo in it to show him the Chicago flood. And
mm-hmm,
all you gotta do is click on it, and there's several other ones to look at. Chicago flood. It'll show you how they were sitting they were sitting on streets full of water, police and all. Yeah, yeah.
mm.
And them was them the lazy police. They be always with the garbage, always getting caught up. Now, why you on the expressway if you ain't got no car? What you doing on the e-way? What you doing on this side? Just stuff like that. You sitting in water. You supposed to serve and protect. Now somebody got to come get you. Lazy police. Yeah, they finally it took from the time it rained up until probably last week to complete everybody's job.
Mhm.
Mm.
312.
Yes,
Whenever
ma'am.
y'all get finished with that topic, I'm back and stuff in my face, y'all. I'm sorry. When y'all get finished with that topic, can you tell me what do you think about? I don't know if you heard Kwame. Lord, I'm put this song on
No,
this. I don't know if
no.
you heard Kwame and Whack and Tasha K, all this stuff. What do you think about all of this? The this fight being maybe outsourced or pushed out to the other bloggers that haven't they ain't that familiar that this sector exists. What do you think about like them getting involved? Because it could make a difference. I mean, who knows? I don't know where it will go.
Right, depending on how that's interpreted and who's
Mm,
listening, it could make a difference. But
okay,
I'm just gonna be real honest. It ain't gonna make too much of a big of a difference. Okay,
okay.
it really not. I mean, the voice it needs to be heard. I'm not taking that away. And their platforms are big, and you just
Right.
never know who's listening. You know, you never
Mm,
know. So it is good. That part of it is good that he discussed it. But what's not good is this man calling in and all that calling and can on. That's the part that's not good. Okay, I don't agree with none of that. No, I don't. I don't participate in it because it's overwhelming. First of all, for the person that's in the order to conduct these duties, it's a distraction for her. It's what Kwame I'm talking about. It's a good thing. It's a good idea to get the word out there because they know how to interpret different. You know what I'm saying? It's not all the same. So that is good. But her people need to just let Jennifer do her job. That's all I can say because you know you just never know what might slip out. You know what I'm saying?
Well, three
You,
three
you,
one two. What do you think about? Did you see when on a Gorgeous Dre interview where he suggested for him to write a song?
I don't like none of that, Carla.
Yeah,
That's why you never see me in none of that. I don't. I'm just giving my honest opinion to y'all.
yeah.
I don't like none of it because first of all, this is 4 years later. The man he damn near did 5 years already. Like why? What else is there to talk about? Like it is it's done. Let it go. Like you, he got to learn how to get. I'm telling y'all this. Y'all know I'm dead ass kills. Period. But the truth of the matter is the truth because I done did bits with guys. So he don't get no pass. You need to be quiet. Let her handle her case. Let her handle the job. Do what he need to do so the time can get by. Because these YouTubers ain't what's happening. Period. Now that's how that's going. You don't hear no other super celebrity running around here calling bloggers and can on with all that. No. So that's how I think. That's what I feel about it. That's why I don't participate in it because it's done. Like everything is being regurgitated except for the department, the DOJ stuff. Except for that, everything else is regurgitated.
What's up,
Everything.
Killer?
What's up, everybody?
Happening.
Yeah, everything is regurgitated, so it's no point. Y'all know I'm dead ass for the man. And nothing
Mm-hmm.
nobody can tell me. I don't do debates. I don't care for them. I know what I
Hmm.
know, and I am the receipt. So I don't need to pull
Oh,
up no paperwork and sliding shit out and all of that. I don't need to do none of that. I ain't finna be losing my voice. None of that. So I listen because, when it comes to the law, I ain't got that degree. I listen because I know how to be obedient, but that's it. No, but all of that, I just feel like it's just ain't nothing wrong with it, but I don't, I don't get in it. I just mind my business.
right. Or it's getting now it's getting kind of everywhere or whatever. I
Hmm.
know the media covered it, but it didn't. Of course, it didn't cover all parts equally, and it
You're
just
right.
pretty much
Hmm.
went over, gave you a real glimpse of the trial, and kept it moving or whatever. And
Hmm.
so, you know, but the bloggers are capitalizing off it. I saw Kwame made like a couple of clips or whatever, and then but today he said he was backing away from it because I guess people's calling him, and
It's
I don't know what's
calling.
and
It's doing. It's doing. It's doing. It is doing. Yeah. Yeah.
mhm,
I knew it was
that's
coming.
fine.
I knew it was coming. He finna get that heat.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
He
think
said,
that's what happened there with everybody. They eventually cover it, and then they're like, okay, on to the next, because it's going to generate,
First
emails
of all,
and
he came in and he got the main supporters. So once it gets spreaded, he come with the ills, the ones that don't want it. So that's a
well,
distraction for him.
you're gonna always have both sides. You're gonna always have both sides. So I think that you know the other side who want them in jail, eventually they gonna get wind of it, and they gonna they gonna start sending them emails out and text messages, and motherfuckers don't have time for that shit. At the end of the day, they're like, okay, this could be fucking up my money, or it could be fucking up my base. You're my main audience. So if your main audience is calling in, like, man, go on with this bullshit, shit, you may have to
He got
cater it up.
he into it, and now he into it with Tasha K. So
whack, yeah. Well, but I want to know because see, Kwame took that video down. I want to know who
mhm.
the hell done chased Spitting Fire over there while she was on Kwame Brown playing that Larry, that had him playing that Larry video, and giving her interpretation of things. And she talking about somebody. She said somebody. This person followed me everywhere I go, and all of that, and I, it was crazy, and I was like, who the hell? Because I couldn't watch it long as I was doing some work. And I was like,
She
damn.
said
And I went back
they
into the video
they
down.
follow her, or they troll her.
I think they trolled her over there to Kwame and on
Mhm.
his live.
But she always been over there. So what they trolling for?
I heard
I
somebody
think,
like do a reaction to it. I didn't hear all of it. I can't think. I don't know if it was. I can't think of her name, but she was shit. She was tearing her ass up.
who?
But she's all. But
I can't think of her name. I'm gonna send you. I never heard her before.
that's why I don't participate. Because see, people be
Somebody
doing
sent me the
so
link,
much.
and she was tearing
Oh,
her ass up.
What was she
in the
doing?
chat
What was
on the
she saying?
panel.
She's just doing a reaction like of everything she was saying, like pretty much debunking
Oh,
her while she was, everything she was saying. She was stopping, debunking, played. She tore her ass up. But
oh, I got
I
some
never saw
video.
this lady before. Somebody
I
sent
got
me a
some
clip.
video.
She
She got
came
the
up
link.
on the panel, Kala.
She was on his panel before. Yeah, she said that she was on the panel before.
No, not Spitting Fire. Whoever this person was that was
Yeah,
going back.
that lady said she was on the panel before.
Okay.
Wow.
So she went
You know
against
who
what
she
Spitting
is?
Fire was playing.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you her name. Give me 1 second.
I know somebody's gonna have the dirt. Somebody's gonna be able to tell me what the hell is
I was
going
wondering
on.
where Kala was earlier.
Like what the
So what
hell?
did she do? So she what she do? Debunk everything Spitting Fire said.
Yeah, apparently, because Spin Fire. When I clicked on that Spin Fire, I told me, this lady, She be and then I don't know if Spin Pie was talking about the same lady, but she said that Larry made the lady
Sister
a
T
mod. Now I don't
2.0.
know who.
Y'all know who that
Who?
is?
Who?
Sister T
Say
2.0.
that again. You broke up. Say that again.
Sister T 2.0. Y'all know
Nah,
who that is?
that's one of her people. It's probably one of her people.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mm-mm.
That's
So,
probably somebody been following her, like she said.
well, yeah, she was, man, she was fucking her ass up. She called her spitting bullshit.
What? That's probably somebody that changed their name.
That's the name of her video, spitting bullshit.
Hell no.
Oh, but
So
that's
did
probably somebody that changed their name because don't
so
want nobody to know who they is.
so did she start playing Larry, or was it how did they start doing that?
She sent Kwame the link.
You know when I see
What
Kwame
they
those,
got
played.
to do with it?
Mm-hmm.
I just skip past them now. You
What
know.
people still talking about Larry?
I don't know.
I don't know, but Larry, they were playing Larry on the live.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I was like, shit. I'm
They were
wrong
like,
to
man, I
go.
can't get out of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
What
I
was
was like,
Larry?
boy, Larry
Why
can't
they
catch a
talking about
break. He thought he got his head down, and goddamn it, his ass is on Kwame Brown.
Gotcha, nigga. Gotcha,
Yeah.
bitch.
But that because like I told you earlier, when Spitting Fire asked Kwame to do the interview at first, it got lost. It just was like it wasn't gonna happen. Somehow after that Whack 100 and he saw that, he got in contact with Sharon, and then this got orchestrated some kind of that wave like that.
Who
Mm-hmm.
got in contact with Sharon?
Kwame.
Now, how
Oh,
about
okay.
she probably called him because she
Right,
called in.
right, because she called Whack 100. And he was like,
Right.
motherfucker,
Right.
don't act
So
like you know me. I don't know your ass.
No,
right,
she got
right.
tore
She
up.
Oh,
called in, so she probably called that one too.
She got
Can you?
tore up over with Whack 100. Okay.
I
Oh,
haven't
yeah.
heard from Sharon. Like I haven't listened to any of her. What did she say? Like what has she been saying?
The
Like
same thing she always say.
I didn't hear
The
her. No,
same
The
regurgitated
same thing
story
she been saying
everybody
for
else
4
talking about.
years.
The same thing.
I didn't hear her. I never listened to
You
any.
never heard nothing she said within 4 years?
Well, you
I
ain't missing nothing
No,
because it's the same thing.
she's new. Yeah, Kelly, she's new to the sector, so she
Oh, okay.
yeah yeah.
follow like the channels that you guys have. But I said I need to go and look
Well,
for her name. But I'm like I don't know.
well, she dogged all attorneys out. She talked about everybody. She did all the dirt she wanted to do. She participated where she needed to play, and she put up her videos on Instagram. I ain't promoting her, Angie, but I'm just saying you ain't missing nothing.
you don't care about that. She ain't never done nothing to me, but y'all don't care about that. You would say, shout out
Right, but
anybody.
she dogged all the attorneys, racially profiling the attorneys because who got left out at the other game, and yeah. But she's supposed to wholeheartedly support this man. I mean, she has done good videos opposed to the degrading people, but other than that, no.
So you're saying she doesn't like his attorneys that he's had, or the current
Yeah,
one,
she dogged all of them
Yeah.
out.
even
Wait,
Buzzing?
The had
Bojangles?
ones. She didn't throw a shot at her.
At
Yeah,
Bojangles?
yeah, at Bojing.
Oh,
I said it.
no.
312 said it.
You
Yeah,
missed that?
Oh, no.
Well,
Yeah.
No, Bobo.
Yeah.
she
They
and
were.
the thing is
yeah,
that
she threw a shot. She threw a shot at her.
I was
But
saying earlier that when you watch that Gorgeous Dre interview, there is some tension between her and Robert because
Who?
um Sharon and Robert
But
with
she running
her.
around here talking about she his advisor, and she ain't.
Right, and he and in that video, in the those calls, he asked Robert asked Gorgeous Dre to talk to her to make sure that the focus is staying on what it need to be on. Then the next call comes back and Gorgeous Dre is like, man, your girl is off the chain. And
Who you,
you could tell.
are you talking about on Whack 100 or what? Which
No,
one
this
was it?
the
Kwame?
Gorgeous
Oh,
Dre
right.
interview. Yeah, these are Gorgeous Dre phone calls.
Oh,
Gorgeous
oh,
Dre. Is
okay.
that the pimp? Used to be
Yeah.
Oh,
pimp?
That's that
oh,
one with
okay,
that
okay. Yeah, I
Beijing.
remember that one. That was the first one, right?
Yeah, that's the one with the Beijing hair.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was
So
saucy
Mm.
dude.
yeah, so Not Storm Monroe.
No, I know you're talking about.
Yeah. So she basically R. Kelly was saying that she told him, well, go ahead and don't listen to me, and then you're gonna be in there for the rest of.
Breaking, you went out.
She basically said to him something. He was, because R. Kelly was like, I don't need to hear the negativity. I don't need to keep hearing the negative from her. So that's why I'm not answering the phone calls. I'm not answering the emails. So when Larry was saying that and Levi was saying that, that was validated through the phone calls. And
She
And
cutting
every
out.
time he says stuff like that to her, this is the outcome. What she gonna
You
say?
know
She
what?
threatens about he ain't never getting out.
That makes sense because I don't know who it was. It may have been Kwame, and she said when you talk to him, tell him to call me. I got something very important
yep.
to tell him.
Yeah, but then she dangles it over him because he don't want, she wants him to rock by her beat, move by her steps. That's what
Mm-hmm.
she wants, to have total control. She said it in her live. Okay,
She's
let
the
me and Nicole
strategist.
take
She's the
over, handle this
strategist.
case. When she drug all their asses, that's exactly what she said she want to do, and she's been acting that out. But then she wants to tell him to call me so she can tell on everybody else. Little rat.
And that's probably how Larry ended up on the daggone
Why would
thing.
he be saying, I don't want to hear no negative? Because that's
Yeah.
what she's doing. She's giving
Mm-hmm.
him negativity, telling him every wrong thing to distract him, and he only gonna believe in her.
So,
And it's in his
Well, that's
voice
gonna be in
on
there
them
too.
calls that he's saying that.
so she wants Nicole Blank Becker to be his attorney.
hmm And she mad because she ain't on the case. She dogged Canning, she dogged everybody, and threw a shot at Jennifer. Yeah, because she's not controlled, and that little helper ain't involved.
So yeah,
The little
Nicole.
fan,
Yeah, I just looked up
the
something.
damn fan. Yeah, her.
Anyway, his Fifth Amendment. That's what he's talking about
She
now.
was the one in court and told him to find him guilty. Her, the little smut.
And the thing is
Oh
too,
Lord.
with
Oh no, you don't like Nicole either.
with the surviving R. Kelly,
I
right?
no, I don't. No, I don't even. She was
That,
asleep standing up. All of them was asleep standing up.
mhm.
Oh Lord.
That's what I was getting to about the
Don't get me started. I told y'all they wasn't shit from 2019. Nobody want to
You was
listen to
in
me.
New York. Did you go to New York trial?
Huh?
Mm-mm.
Did you go to New York trial?
I ain't have to go. For what?
Okay. I mean, you went to Chicago.
Yeah, because I live here.
Okay.
Yeah. I ain't got to make no trip to go watch some shit I already know.
so
Oh,
Miss Andrew
I
with
only came to Chicago because I live here, and anybody finna be disrespecting my city. Period.
Lord.
Damn.
Yes, ma'am, Audra.
with the Fifth Amendment right that he's talking about with the surviving R. Kelly and all of the news, the propaganda from all of the celebrities, Sony dropping him, Spotify dropping him, clear. Judge Ann Danley was not impartial, right? It's clear. So
Mm-mm.
all of that, right, violating his due process under the Fifth Amendment, right? For example,
Mm-hmm.
pre-accusation delay. That's what I didn't understand. Why didn't his attorney file certain motions to get the charges dropped altogether, where he couldn't, because there's no way they could sequester a jury, you know?
Right. Because he
Well,
was sitting in there popping gum with them peoples. That's why he ain't do it. He filed
they
every
did.
motion got denied. I ain't gonna sit here and dog people out no more because it's over with. But it is what it is. But yeah, that's a big why. That's been a why since from day one.
Well, Steve, they did periodically file a motion to dismiss. Um, but that's up to the
Right, but
judge
what
and stuff.
grounds was it though to dismiss? You know what I'm saying? Like, was it regarding that surviving R. Kelly, the media, because it's clearly tainted everybody.
No,
He
but
got on the
that's not a
news.
reason to file for a motion to dismiss just because a documentary is out ahead of somebody's
I
trial.
think regardless of the documentary, when you have a person like his stature, it's going to be a huge media influence, um,
He had
and that's why you have to have a very good Who was that guy? Daryl. What was his name?
McDavid. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no, no, no,
McDavid
no,
had a good.
no,
Ooh,
not McDavid, not McDavid.
Daryl,
R. Kelly's
Daryl,
puppet,
somebody. What that man name is?
you said
The
his
Daryl.
other,
counsel.
the
You
other
said
scammer, the
his
other
attorney.
scammer.
the
Oh
scammer,
Lord.
Yeah, because he was a
No, the
scammer.
PR man.
So
312. The PR
yeah,
man.
the
with the
PR
Daryl.
guy.
dreads, with the dreads, 312.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, him.
With him that neat ass hairstyle.
So he
Oh,
needed a very good PR person,
I
and he
can't
didn't
forget. I
have it.
can't get his
He didn't
name
have
out my.
it.
What's his name?
His name,
Daryl.
Daryl.
Daryl
Dur
Johnson. Johnson.
yeah,
Johnson.
Johnson,
Daryl
yeah,
Johnson.
Johnson.
And
Like
then
like good
did
powder.
you all see?
That's baby powder. That's what we call him. Call him baby powder.
So with this Steve Greenberg, he went on to an interview saying that R. Kelly told him that he had married Aaliyah. You know, all
And
of
he
those.
also went. And he also, when they asked him, "What do you think about this case from a scale of 1 to 10?" and that bastard said 12.
Yeah.
What that what that means when he said 12? That he could win it or no?
No, that it was no that he is hard. He said, on the scale from
He was frustrated because it was too much
I
for him.
mean, he was being honest though.
Yeah.
He's
No,
being
but he didn't
honest.
have to say no 12. The man asked him 1 to 10. What the hell you say 12 for?
I
ah
Who you
mean, it
for?
is what it
Who are
is.
you for?
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Stop
I
chewing that
think,
double man
I, th-
and think
I
about what
think,
you just said.
I think he was mainly. It wasn't
I
about.
think he was just stupid. I think
No,
he
no,
ain't
no,
had
no,
no
no. He
business on
wasn't
that man's
stupid.
case. I
He
think he
wasn't
should
stupid.
stay in his era, which is being a drug dealer attorney. Okay?
He
oh
wasn't. He
Lord.
wasn't stupid. I think Greenberg was more focused on. We know you're gonna do time. It's
He
about
was
how
on
much you're gonna
focus
do.
on clientele and he got it. Okay?
Nah, I think Greenberg should have stayed on there. He did a
Yeah,
lot
all
better.
right. I
better.
know. I know you feel like you feel, and
I
I'm gonna
do.
say
I
what I
do.
say. And that's on Jesus, Joseph, John, Mary, and whoever else with the little lamb. Okay?
I mean, you asking the attorney to pull a rabbit out of the hat when you're dealing with this. And
I'm not. No, I'm not. But there was opportunities that it was thrown away. So that's all I'm saying. And you knew you needed help. You should have took away the catnappers and put in some strong muscles.
Did you guys
That's it.
listen to the letters that Choke No Joke has on his channel from R. Kelly?
Yeah.
Yeah, they dogged him out the count. They dogged him off the screen with that. So yeah, that went away.
Hey,
With
hey,
um
baby, this second here don't play, baby. They will run your ass over and run
Knocked
your
his ass
ass
clean
out.
off the counter with
back
it.
on
He
reverse.
switched that up so quick.
That
there's
man
one
got the
letter
hell on.
there's one letter that he says that Greenberg, he was in jail for 18 months. That's a year and a half before he got his discovery.
Before he came, talk about them days before he came and seen him when it was COVID, but you're going to see other clients. Tell me nothing about no damn Greenberg.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's.
Well,
I'm
he said he
at
was
one
declining to
point,
see him.
R. Kelly was
And
refusing to.
that bastard got my great niece father 9 years
Yeah,
Well,
that's
Greenberg said that R. Kelly was
out of her life.
declining to see him.
no Robert Keller.
He
That's
wasn't declining to see his ass. He was
worse
uh,
than a public
Robert Kelly. Please stop talking to me about him. Please.
But Greenberg
Oh,
said,
yeah, I just triggered you.
Look,
They got my 9
see, if
years.
you have
That's
never
what
had a
you
case,
do.
Robert, you won't understand it. What R. Kelly's saying, he
I don't care what he said.
doesn't change.
he really don't care what he says, so please stop even directing it to his ass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
he
yeah. I don't.
got too much
Shit.
shit to say, and I got some hot shit to say too.
if
So
R.
we're
Kelly
gonna
No,
leave that
don't
alone.
be so antagonistic.
if R.
Huh?
Kelly
Don't
if
be
R.
so
Kelly
antagonistic. Have a normal
Who?
conversation you can have an opposing view, but you ain't got to be
That's
so,
okay, Angie. Don't tell her.
Mhm. if R.
Oh,
Kelly asked
oh, shit. My bad. I forgot she's new. My bad.
R.
Don't
Kelly
tell him nothing, Angie. Don't tell him nothing.
if R. Kelly had asked to go to trial within 60 days, he would not have been able to because he didn't get his discovery for a year and a half later. So now I'm just going to use this as an example, the YNW Melly case, right? This is 4.5 years in, and now they're going to say as of March 2023, they went in, checked the car again to get his DNA, right? They got his DNA off of the handle of the car, nowhere else, right? However, with his charge, the nature of his charge, at bookend, when they checked him in, for that charge 4.5 years ago, they have to swab your mouth for your DNA. So I ask, whenever the government says they found DNA, we have to question the government. From what substance did you pick this DNA? Was it saliva? Was
You
it
talking about whose DNA you talking about?
IMW Melly? So I'm using this example to state that the more time you wait to go to trial, you're just allowing the prosecution to build a case. Let's say you have a witness that won't come forward. They don't want to testify, right? They
Well,
the country and everything, right? So they come back and now they catch a charge and they're facing life imprisonment, and now they come forward and testify against you because
well, well.
you,
Think about this. Think about what happened in this other trial. You know, he got indicted in '02, and he didn't go to trial till 6 years later, and it worked out in his favor. No
because
COVID or no nothing going on at that time, and it took years
I
to
think
actually go to trial, and it worked out for him.
I think what
It
happened.
worked, but see how easy it is for you to say that. What if he had failure in health? His health conditions would have failed, huh?
Some
What you mean?
What if that would have happened?
What you mean?
I'm just saying. What if any health issues would have failed him in between that? Oh, he had a trial and it came up in 6 years and da 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 da. What if that would have happened? It's easy
I
for
mean,
you
I
to
can
say it
I
because
can
it's not
think of
you
a lot of
dealing with
what
it.
ifs. I'm not talking about no what ifs. I'm talking about what actually happened. I ain't talking about
Okay,
no
but
what
I'm
ifs.
just saying but you have to think ahead and not just right there in it. You have to think ahead of what these things will happen. If you were in those shoes, you would have to think 2 steps ahead.
If I'm in his
That's all I'm
shoes, right?
saying.
If
That's
I'm
all
in,
I'm saying.
if I
Logically speaking, this ain't about R. Kelly because I would never talk to you about R. Kelly.
okay,
This is
if I'm
about logically speaking about another individual.
Oh
If
no.
that was you, you would want to think ahead. And I don't want these circumstances. I want this done ASAP because what if this happened? What if that happened? You have to think ahead. You
right,
can't think for the now. You got to think for the present, for the future.
yeah, people are
Okay.
in there losing their jobs, losing their
well, if
homes.
I'm in his shoes, I would want to prolong it as long as possible. I possibly
Hold
can.
on, y'all. Hold on. Let me say something. And this is what I hate about the law. This is what I hate about the law because you know a right to speedy trial. A layperson thinks that you know okay, a right to speedy trial it means just that. Don't get me wrong, but they think that means just that with no exceptions. There are exceptions to a speedy trial. Now, I know a long time ago, when Keller was fresh, well, he had the same questions a long time ago. Okay, but a right to speedy trial, you have a right to speedy trial, but
Oh yeah.
if it's if there are reasons that it can be delayed that does not violate your right to a speedy trial. Okay, so in this instance sometimes the defense was delaying it, sometimes the prosecutor was delaying it, sometimes the judge was delaying it. You got to also think about it. All three calendars must be available for that time. The judge and both sides got other cases. They don't have just R. Kelly. So just because they didn't go to the trial within 60 days and this, that, and the third doesn't mean that a pre-accusation violation, anything like that occurred, or anything like that, or any type of violation to the rights of speedy trial. So it doesn't mean that. That's why I hate it. It's not hard to explain, but a lot of people start hollering and
Okay,
screaming when they see someone
so Miss
that is
Angie,
waiting to go to trial. Maybe a year or so. They be, oh, it's right to speedy trial and whatever. I'm like, okay.
Miss Angie, though, I've seen people ask for trials and the case get dismissed because they know their victim or the witness is not coming forward, right? But then and that's
Mm.
someone Caucasian, and you have us, the African Americans. The victim could have died, you know, and we're still sitting, still waiting, you know.
But that's
And
just the
then,
chance that they take. I mean, there's nothing you can do
but what
about.
I'm stating is, at that point, that the prosecution has no case.
No, that's not. Well, okay, but if that's the case, then that's the case. And that's at the end of the rainbow. If that's the case, then that's
Well,
the
they
case.
can't. That's in hindsight. I mean, they
I
can't
mean,
predict that.
But that
yeah,
happens a lot.
but
That happens a lot. The witness does not come forward, And not most of the time, that's the reason they're stalling the case. Now you go back to the YMW Melly case. That lady did not want to come forward. She didn't want.
Nobody wanted to come forward in R. Kelly case. Everybody they asked, they said, "Do you want to be here?" They said, "Hell no." They
Yeah,
was
but
forced.
They
They
had
were
to
supposed to be there.
drag. They had to drag Lisa Van Allen back there. Okay, and she humiliated herself. Okay,
Oh,
they had to drag her back because she
God.
refused to come.
She should have had another what panic attack in Illinois because
Yeah, but
she
I
was
I
knew
ain't never
she
seen
was
that.
nobody drink that many bottles of water and cry within them many minutes. Never.
Listen, I knew that her ass had a little nervous condition, a little something. How she be
Who?
doing her mouth and all of that shit. You pay attention to one of
You
them.
talking about Lisa Van Allen?
Yeah, she kept do her mouth, work her mouth. Where I said, oh Lord.
you
But
know
but
what I
but
noticed
but
that too. I
Angie,
thought she was just nervous or some
when
shit.
she first
Yeah.
walked in, when she first walked in, she was she was kikiing with the bailiff, with the lady that brought her in there. She was kikiing with her. So she was being coached and put in position during that time before it was time for her to start talking. Because she made sure she had enough water right there. She had already told her to keep drinking that water so you could cry. Okay?
Oh Lord, they went too.
God damn.
They went
Yeah. Don't
too.
nobody cry that fast. Don't nobody cry that fast.
But
And she was tearing them bottles of
So
water up
water
like
make
she
you
had
cry.
popped a pack of. She had had popped her a pack of them crazy pills.
So water make you cry.
Oh yeah,
I
I
didn't
didn't
know
yeah.
know
that.
that.
She
What?
keep drinking it long enough.
I
Wherever it's
Motherfucker
gonna
put
come
in
out at.
the
She
tip.
gonna pee.
that
She
information
gonna piss it out, or she gonna
from
cry it out. It's gonna come out somewhere.
Damn.
girl.
Yeah. She made herself cry up there, back to back to back. I'm talking about having all kind of like she just overwhelmed with it, girl. Cause you up here lying. That's why.
Mm.
anybody think about the karma that they're getting? Like what's gonna come of their lives?
Nobody look. Nobody never thinks that far.
Mm. Oh.
Uh,
No,
uh,
they don't.
uh.
I'm telling you,
I
like
just know they all
in my
still
situation,
bitter, broke,
in my
and
situation, people will actually die.
Okay, Carl.
You know what I'm saying? Like karma, I don't, you know, I don't play
trying to
with
go.
fly on people.
She said something about logging in or something. Yeah.
Say her
But
man was coming in.
no, I was reading her comments in the chat.
I ain't even got my. I'm trying to take these braids down for. Oh wait.
Yeah, but you and I ain't gonna take nothing from and I ain't gonna take that. I ain't gonna say that. Well, this is what I'm going to say. This is what I'm going to say. Lisa Van Allen, she annoyed me the most. Let me tell you why. One, she ran around here with all them. I don't know what's the truth, and then to find
Mm-hmm,
out. Now I know something happened to her. That's not what I'm
mm-hmm.
disputing. But as she ran around here with all that story full of bullshit and lies
Right.
and shit, and then she was 18 when the shit happened. And then
She was grown. They was they,
messing with that
man.
little
They
girl.
She
And you
fucked
know
them
it's a
up.
little
She
goddamn
fucked
girl.
the government up because that's why they had to take her out. That's why they took
Yeah.
her out because they were like,
they had to
motherfucker,
put in another. They had to
they
put
put
in
her
a
in as
little
an individual.
little sidelines too much.
Something.
Yeah,
Like,
they had her in
girl,
as a minor at first, and they took
yeah,
her
you
out and
roll
put
the
her in as
goddamn
an
die.
individual. They were like, motherfucker, you fucking
And
us up.
then
We
you
trying to make sure
involved,
we
then you
watertight
involved
around this mother.
Do you think
stealing of the tape
do you,
and blackmailing people and all this bullshit. Like,
But
girl, get
here's
your
what I
ass off
can say
the
though. Here's what I can say. I think she was the worst person to put on stand. I will say that. However, if it wasn't for her, they wouldn't have them additional tapes.
true was she
additional
was
It
Like
don't
treacherous.
she
matter. The damn
contribute,
tape
she
was altered in
contribute
the
to
first
other
damn place.
charges.
She took the tape. She knew damn well she was on that tape. She ain't took no tape with nobody else.
Okay, but what I'm saying is she contribute, and I know you're
She
not gonna agree.
contribute to the bullshit. She contribute to get money. She contribute to it all. That's
So
why she was up there humiliated,
not
crying
only
every
that,
2 minutes.
but she contributed to other charges
so
being filed
Right.
successfully.
let's
Yeah, because she came in already a hoe. They was
let's
prostitutes.
That
Okay.
that could be true. That could be true. But she took them tapes. If it wasn't for her taking them tapes,
And they was
they wouldn't even
performing
have
menage
a
a
case.
trois so they could get a bag. Ain't nobody trying to hear none of that. They was performing menage a trois while the man was overseas. You
so
tell
let's
that shit to somebody else. That's
the,
what they was doing. They was already professional hoes,
the tapes do not have
sliding up and down poles.
the
Oh,
tapes do not have any threesomes, right? So maybe she
But the ones that she took had him having sex with an underage minor.
no no
So
no
She
no wait
what? She what?
finish. Let me finish. So
that's
the tape that is out, right? It does not have any threesomes on that tape. So that means that the tape was manipulated.
huh?
The
Where you getting that
Yes,
government
from?
it was.
that the
Where
They
you
tape
were
getting that from?
tampered.
you're right, tampered. So
How you come up? Hold on, hold on, hold on.
okay,
how the threesomes mean
How
that
you
it was
coming up with that?
manipulated?
she said it
Well, the threesome come in with her admitting that she had sex with an
No, they
underage
didn't
girl.
have that tape with the threesome. That's all that mean. It don't mean it was manipulated. It just mean they didn't have that tape with the threesome.
Right. Listen.
How you coming
Evidence.
up with
Hold on.
That's what it said
When
in the
you talk, when you get on the stand and you said, "Well, I did made a tape. I made this, whatever." That doesn't mean that the government has that tape to present. That just means that you are telling them that while you were whatever age or whatever happened, there was a tape that y'all made. That don't mean that they have it.
oh
So that
no,
don't mean that it was
she
No,
said
manipulated.
no, no, no. You're right. It doesn't mean that. But she knew. That's my point is that she knew what they had. She knew what she had done. She knew what tape she had picked up. She knew what tape had been altered. She knew about all that because she was
Yeah.
one of the main ones doing the extorting.
okay, so the Mib read the transcript again to get today about that portion, the Lisa Van Allen portion, and it stated that she stated that the tape had a threesome on it.
not not that tape
Okay,
that the
but it's
government
not
have?
the one that they.
And
It's not the one they have in court though.
The
right,
one
That's
that
just
they
a
had
tape.
in court is different from what she's talking about. See,
Right.
I just think that they just trying to trump. That they just trying to garbage
What's
this
your name?
case because to
What's
fluctuate it.
but
um
I want you to
Andrea? What's your name?
Audra, yeah.
Audra. That's what you have to realize. He made hundreds and hundreds and tapes. Every tape that he made didn't make it in court. Only a select few.
Okay,
Although they testified, hold on, but they are testifying about the activity that happened on the tape.
no,
Uh, but out of these hundreds of tapes, only
you're
you
missing
know,
content. You know why? Because if they could easily bring up his other tapes and compare the images of him from those from his
That's
other.
exactly why they. That's why they kept on prolonging. That's exactly why, so they can get that tape together.
they can
Okay,
what? Say that again. Say that again.
they wanted to. She's stating they wanted to doctor the tape further.
So you
So
said
Lisa Van Allen, her testimony confirms that the tape is not the tape she turned in. It was changed. Even Jim Derogatis said that's not the tape that I saw.
yeah, it's multiple tapes. It's
No,
But
multiple ones.
what I explained to you earlier, it doesn't matter.
mhm.
Listen, as long as whatever tape they presented have, and I'm talking on the prosecutor side now, so y'all don't start no shit with me. There's just as long as whatever tape they presented that it was some type of illegal activity going on the tape, and they can identify him as on the tape and whoever that's engaged into whatever they're doing.
But if the
So the
person,
tape, if she spoke about a tape, it doesn't have to be that particular tape. Now, here's the thing: if she's on the stand, well, let me make it easier for you. This is how you know that they're referencing the tape that they're giving in their testimony, because what they'll normally do is that they'll have you on the stand and then play the tape and you identify yourself and whomever else in there, unless they already done stipulated to it, prior to the trial.
but
Okay.
Lisa and Allen confirmed that that tape was manipulated.
No,
How
she
she
didn't.
didn't say that?
Read
When
the
she say that? When she
read
say that?
at trial. Read it. I re-
Mm,
I
She
let
didn't say that.
to the
She
Mib.
didn't say.
I watched it. I read
What?
the
Wait, what? What happened?
transcript right along with the Mib. she's stating that the tape had a threesome on it. That's not the original tape. So you got to listen
Right. It
to
don't
the
have to be the
But that don't mean
original.
it's manipulated.
no.
Yeah, it
It
don't
says
have to be the original tape. I
That just mean
explained
that's not the one. That means not the one
it
that
just has
she.
to be a tape
That's a
that have
different video.
illegal stuff
isn't that
on it.
part
Hold
of the
on.
appeal? She's asking why then did the government choose those particular portions of the tape? Why did you manipulate the tape? Where is the
Right.
rest of the
That's
tape?
not what she said.
They
That's not what she
altered the
said.
tape to get a guilty verdict.
What they alter? What they
They
alter in
didn't.
it?
They didn't have Robert Kelly. You already know they didn't have shit else but the tape, but the audio of the fucking tape. You know that
Okay. No,
they
they
had
had the
nothing
audio
else.
and video. They
Okay,
had
but when
audio
the
and
case was
video.
all, but
Tape.
when it was all said and done, they admitted that it was altered.
No, they had audio and
That's
video.
it. They admitted it. Like it's
No,
no argument about that.
they had audio and video.
Huh?
No,
Right, but they
that's
admitted
not
it.
what
Oh,
was
when it
saying
was
what
over,
happened.
that it was altered. Like
I'm
it's
asking
no
you.
debate about that.
I think that tape was made
Who
in
said that?
1994 or 90.
I'm asking you what was altered.
The
You said
tapes were altered. Okay, the
what in it
tapes
was
were
altered.
altered.
Okay,
What in it was
Both.
altered.
I'm going to take it
Okay.
back one step. Okay, Lisa Van Allen, right? She said she went to Robert Keller twice about this exact same tape, right? But if you think a minute now, one portion of the tape with Rashonda Landfair that was clearly added, right? So you have to ask yourself, where did this other tape for Rashonda Landfair come from? Why is it all on one tape,
They put it all on one tape. They can do that.
right?
That
Hold on.
does not
Let me
mean
finish. Let me finish. The state didn't.
Okay. Well, that makes it non-authentic.
Right,
no, but
exactly.
that
Let me
don't
finish.
make it that but that don't make
Angie,
whatever
let me finish.
happened
Let me
that
finish.
that
Let me finish.
makes it like
Let me finish. Let me
go
finish.
ahead.
This Rashonda Landfair, this tape with this man, no one knows who he is because he doesn't look like R. Kelly at all. And if you compare the physique to the other men on the tape, the penis itself is different. Plus, the man with Rashonda Landfair is paying her with cash money
You know
on.
what? What the fuck?
He's paying
And
her with
yeah,
cash.
and then they played around with the mole. They didn't know which side of his back the mole was on. Come on, man. Y'all
But
could play them baloney loney games with somebody else,
Oh
bro. For
Lord
real.
Jesus!
it's my last point.
But
That
check
tape
this
they
out.
played
And
What
around
the
with them tapes
hell?
what
so
about
much
the
to make
people
them get
saying
what
that
they
they
got.
still
It's just
feeling the
okay
tape?
though. It's over with.
Listen, here's the thing. You can submit
Oh,
and
Lord.
here's the thing, they attorneys didn't even
They can submit
put
whatever
up a
they
front
want,
about the
but if
tape.
it's altered, they can't. It's non. It can't. No, not if
Okay.
it's no. They can't.
Uh,
What?
So let me finish.
listen,
The part with
listen.
Rashonda Landfair is on, right? They added that to the tape Lisa Van Halen had. Who had motive to do that? Who had motive to create a video
Baby,
with
the
Rashonda
government
Landfair
put
having sex with a grown man? Who had motive to do that?
the government put
Wait, hold
different
on, let me finish.
scenes.
Let me finish. So I'm gonna tell
How
you
many
why.
times?
I'm gonna tell you why
You
Lisa
want
Van
listen,
Allen made
listen,
two
I can
visits.
stop all of that. Listen,
Yeah.
and I mean no disrespect,
Okay.
but tonight you've had conspiracy theories and theories, okay? And
Right.
that's fine.
That's what I'm
But
trying
that has nothing to do with, listen, that has nothing to do with what was presented in court. And you won't listen to me, so I can tell you about why there's different pieces of different tapes on one
Lisa,
tape.
Lisa Van Allen
They
didn't turn in
explained
the
that.
tape, right? She
They
didn't turn it in.
explained that. Listen, they explained that. They took different scenes and put it on one tape. That doesn't mean
So
that it was
that's saying
altered
you're
in the
saying
sense
then
of
you're
framing
saying
R. Kelly
you're
or
saying
say,
then
no, it does not mean that, baby. They just
wait,
put
hold on. If
different
you're
scenes
saying that,
on one tape.
if you're saying that the government created that tape because the
Yeah.
tape that's online is the same tape from 2002. So if you're saying that, then you're saying that the government submitted that tape to the bootleg underground to everybody on the street.
That ain't what
Okay.
I said.
Okay. This is what happened. This is what happened.
Oh
You
my
had two
Lord.
people
Hmm.
turn in two different tapes that
No, they
depict.
put it into Sparkle. Sparkle had to put those two tapes
We
together.
ain't talking
About two
about
people. Come
Sparkle.
on, man. We know who turned them in. You ain't got to talk like that no more. It's over with. We know who turned
I
them
can't
in.
think of her
We
name.
know where
What's
they
the
come from.
Keith?
Yeah,
What's
but
the name? Keith. We had Keith turn in one, and you had damn, what was that guy name? That was funny as hell. Angie.
but
Freeman.
Huh?
Freeman.
Freeman.
The
Was that
bodyguard
his name?
or the dude that went the strong Freeman, Chuck Freeman.
Yeah. So you had them two. had tapes that they held on to.
Right?
The government
They
found
had
out.
tapes, right, and you don't know which
Let
one
me
they
finish.
gave you. You
Hold
don't
on.
know
Let me
what
finish.
copy they made. Nobody know
Let me,
that.
let me
Y'all
finish. Let me
don't
finish.
listen.
Let me finish.
Mm.
So you had these two people that had a tape that they held on to. Or he thought that he recovered all the tapes, but they had them for years. This is after the '08 trial. So we see the trial in '08. We saw that tape with in the Colorado room. So they already had that one. These are different depictions from that.
So Robert, well, let me
So
ask.
hold on. I'm gonna explain it to you. So they got wind of that they had those tapes and it had other videos. They took those two tapes and put everything on one CD or whatever.
And you're telling me that the government released that tape to the community, to the United States, to the
No, we're
world.
not
Nobody
saying
never
that.
seen
That's
this
not
tape.
what
Nobody never saw this tape. You wasn't in the jury on his legal team. You haven't seen this tape. Now when I was there and 312 was there too. They let us just listen to the audio, but we couldn't see the video unless we was
The
in the
video,
jury.
the tape was only to be heard by for
Right.
the
Right.
the jury. That was
Right.
it.
So 312 was there when they played it. I was there with her. We only couldn't listen to it. They didn't let us see the video. Only the jury and the legal people can see it. Attorneys. So they didn't disseminate it. So they had a.
I
That's
get
what
what
they was afraid of. That's
I
why they
get
put a
I get
protective order on it.
about the tapes, but let's look at the people on the tape. Do you think those three men are the same men on that tape?
It was only two
We
people on the
couldn't see
tape.
the tape. We wasn't able to see the
We
tape. We only
we
could hear the audio.
So it's only
No, no,
two
no,
people on
no.
the.
I'm not talking about what you guys saw at trial. I'm talking about the tape that's still on the internet today. Did you guys look at that?
Yeah, that's R. Kelly.
Mm-mm.
That's R. Kelly.
No, no, no. I'm asking you. There are three different scenes with at least two different men. Do you think
First of all,
all
R. Kelly ain't that tall, and he wasn't that big, so you could cut,
Okay.
you can knock it off.
I only saw the one where he had her in
You
the.
can knock it the fuck off because he wasn't that swole and he wasn't that big. Okay,
thank you. Thank
I,
you.
s- I saw one. I saw one when they was like, "Hey, Kale." He like, "Huh?"
you saw the one they wanted
He
you to
even
look at.
asked. He
Yes.
even asked what they called it.
Now, Miss Suburban Girl, let me ask you one thing. Did you look at the penis size
What the
of the
fuck?
men? You're a man, don't. I'm not asking you this. I'm asking Miss Suburban Girl. Did you look at the penis size of the men in the other two scenes versus the man with Rashonda? Did you look at? Did you compare that?
Oh
I know,
hell no!
you know the
No,
hairdos are
no, I
different.
did.
The
No,
hairdos are different, right?
no, I didn't. I didn't compare it. No, I didn't.
And you remember
I
what?
just know. I just knew that wasn't him off the rip because the man was too big and too small.
Too. R. Kelly was so thin, like his neck, his head was like it was like long and thin, you know.
Right, because it was a taller person. It was a longer person.
No,
His
that was
How
him.
would the people
That
say
was
they
him.
were on the
his
tape?
head,
But
Who
the
can
fact
say
of the
that?
matter, the fact of the matter remains is that R. Kelly ain't got but 3 kids out here in the world. Okay. Well, I mean, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that. Let me take that back because I don't know what he got out here. I
right?
just know about the little Scoops Kitchen slut that he got them 3 by.
Exactly.
But his siblings got
Seven.
he got a set of twins back that she 30 some years.
Yeah. Oh, we lost her.
No, that was him. And the person.
Yeah, but
Y'all
you
let
didn't
that
even look at the
stupid
penis
drive me
size. We're
crazy.
women. We're
I
taking this
can't.
apart bit by bit by bit.
Hold on.
You didn't.
So you got Rashonda Landfair who was on the stand said that it
She's
was
gonna
him,
lie. She's gonna
and it
lie.
Who
was her.
got the baby mama to prove what was going on?
Who?
He don't.
Yeah. Who? Drea Kelly, right? Who you mean? Drea Kelly?
Huh? Tell them.
And I know y'all heard that
Yeah,
video.
man.
That lady clearly got on that video and said it. So it ain't no
What?
secret.
Said
Who
Ain't
said
what?
no
what?
aha moment. He got
Said
a
what?
set of twins out there, and she was
Oh,
15.
Oh,
right.
you
Shit.
talking about the
But
girl who tried to
okay.
put a child on him?
Now the baby mama lying too. Everybody lying.
Wait, say that
Wait a
again,
minute.
girl.
I don't know what any of
What
that got to
baby
do
mama?
with
Who has the baby
what we're
mama?
talking
Them
about.
ain't his
I
damn
don't know
kids.
about.
Shit. Them his
I
damn
like
Suburban
the
brother
girl,
kids.
Well,
argumentative
we
this
can't
is
hear
people
Turks
you.
better.
conspiracy panel.
Suburban girl, we
Uh,
can't hear you. Suburban Girl.
Oh yeah, that's
Bourbon girl.
I
oh
don't
I
know.
don't know who the hell on that tape. I know who it ain't.
I know too, but we can't hear you,
But why
Suburban
his
Girl.
attorneys
Hear us.
didn't make that argument?
Miss
Because they didn't
Kim,
want to open a can
they
of
were
worms.
plants. They were moles. Can you understand
They
what's
didn't
going
make that
on?
argument because they conceded to it without conceding to it. That's why. That's what we do.
But it tainted
They
the
didn't even
Both
want them to
sides
play it. They
conceded.
said, don't play that shit for 10 seconds.
If
They
the
don't need
tape
to see
doesn't
that.
allow, why would they even allow Rashonda? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense. You can't corroborate the tape. So what is her point of even being there? You know what I'm saying?
She corroborated the tape. She said it was her.
On a tape that was manipulated, and the man could be any man, any John Doe. It
Whatever
doesn't
you
make
consider
sense.
the tape to be, she said she
She
was
said
on
it
it.
was her and it was him.
Yeah, whatever you
The
consider the
person
tape
who
to
was
be,
there. So you wasn't there, but this person was. The person who
she was
was
there,
there
and she said she was
said
on
that
the
was
tape.
her and him.
Okay, so
See,
you are
that's why
your face.
this
Look
is
at your face. A lot of men look like you, so it would be easy to find someone that looks similar to you, right?
But you wasn't there though. You wasn't there. She was.
Let's go back to the bumper grind 12 play days, right? When R. Kelly would have several men doing body doubles on stage with him or in sales with him. Any one of those guys could have been the guy on the tape.
Okay, so let's make this make sense. You saying that somebody broke in his house that looked like him.
He could have been on vacation or on tour. You see, you heard
So
what
his house not secured while he on tour is what you saying. This big superstar.
Rashonda Landfair was.
Anybody can break in his house.
Rashonda Landfair was. I'm
this
sorry,
is where
goddaughter, right?
let me tell you this. Let me tell because we don't usually have a lot of conspiracy theories and stuff like that going on with him, but it's
That's what
fine.
you're saying.
And hold on, let me say something. Let me say something.
Mhm.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I tell everybody, you got to believe me. You ain't got to believe nobody up here or whatever. His attorneys, all of them that was on
They're
that was
plants.
on his case has the record. I tell everybody, just follow what his attorneys do. With their fight, with whatever they fight, it's probably a reason why they're fighting. If they don't fight it, it's a reason why they're not fighting.
Right,
Follow
but
what they say in court. Follow what they file as motions or pleadings.
right, but I'm
Follow
asking
that
Robert.
because
Do you
they're doing it, hold on, based off the record and based off what their client has told them. Okay? So all of this, it ain't R. Kelly on the tape. It was manipulated because of all the little clips,
okay?
whatever. There was a hold on, it's a whole explanation about that. See, you haven't been here for the full reading, and I heard, and this ain't no disrespect, whatever, but
Yeah.
someone told me that Spitfire only puts up one portion of the,
At a
of the
time. Yeah.
transcripts or whatever. You got to read, if you are that invested in it, you got to read everything. We have covered everything.
I'm gonna
I didn't
I'm gonna
personally read
I'm
all
gonna
the
send it to you.
transcripts,
I'm gonna send it to
but
you.
so what I'm saying is
I
they
reached
put they
out to law enforcement in Chicago, and I asked for the tape. I reached out to law enforcement in New York, and I've asked for the copy of the tape. That's our right.
You
they're
ain't
not
finna
gonna
get no
give it to
porn.
you.
You
You
ain't finna
can't
get
Well,
no.
if it's pornography, it's really not your right.
Are you?
Because if they claiming there's is porn on pornography on there, then it's
It's
not
on the internet.
illegal.
It's already online.
Well,
well
you got
this
it's
because
online. You got,
you have to
but
get it
those are
offline.
doctor
You can't
tapes as
get it
well.
from what
Those are
they
copies.
have.
You're not finna get no chopper. No, I don't believe you
They're not
asked
gonna
them
give
for
you
some
no.
time.
They're not gonna give you no
I
pornography
can't
tapes now.
believe
What
you
you can
actually
do is
asked
do
them for
what you
that. They gonna
said.
lock your
Buy it
ass up.
online.
Don't do that no more.
Okay, so Miss Suburban Girl, you say you didn't look at the penis size, right? The anatomy, right? But
No,
you
ma'am.
look at his physique.
But I do advise that you don't ask them for a copy of that tape.
They're not going to return my phone.
I'm just trying to tell you, baby, the girl, that ain't healthy for you.
I've
That one
asked
that ain't healthy.
the
You
lawsuit.
real smart, baby. I need you to stay right there, cause that right there,
They can't prove. They can't
that'll
prove.
get you knocked clean out the
They,
box. You'll have a tag on your neck,
don't
honey.
even know the year that the tape was made. They don't even know the year that portion of the tape was made.
Nah, baby, you better off going online and get what you need and keep it to yourself,
You
honey.
better off read the transcripts. That's it.
That's
That's
it.
about
You
close
need
as
a
you gonna get.
transcript, baby.
I'll
It's
say
okay.
get a copy of the transcript. So ask for a copy of that tape.
Yeah,
Don't be going to ask for no copy. You ain't got no business telling
I'm,
nobody you
I'm
watched
not
it.
joking. I'm not joking. I'm just stating there's no way that they can even identify her age or identify the year.
No, because
They can't do that.
she looked like she was well experienced. First of all, I just don't believe. I just
So
don't,
here's
because
how
that's
they can
like I heard
identify
Keller
her
say.
age. Here's how
I don't know where I came up, my phone jumped off at, because I had to get another device.
You saying
But
somebody had a baby mama? Who is
so
that?
here's how they identify her age. When he made this tape, he was staying on damn. He wasn't staying in Olympia Fields. He was staying on damn, the church that he converted. I can't or the firehouse
But
that
what
was
year did
converted.
he leave that house? What year did he
You
move?
converted a
So
firehouse.
this is how they exactly this how they did it. So when he moved to Olympia Fields, she was still a minor. So when he stayed on the other address, she was always a minor the whole duration. So as long as that tape depicts something in that house, they know that she was a minor at that time because he lived there the whole time where she was a minor.
But they
first of all, he was barely there.
You're right.
Okay,
He was only there
so
for like
he
3
was
years, I
barely
think.
there. She was there with his daughter. I mean, his wife. Come on now, we're not gonna skip a little over her.
yeah.
We just
What
not
that?
gonna do that.
We just talking about
Okay.
what was depicted on the tape. I don't care if he was
Well,
there for.
okay, that's all. That's because that's the part. You're right. Was added on the tape. Okay, but the real
No,
fact of the matter is,
depicted on the tape.
y'all. Everybody know he was barely there. Everybody know that he was barely home. When he come home, he pop a baby and then he gone.
Well, these videos, whenever he was at home, these videos happen at his house. So
And she was there. That's his aunt.
No, you're right. That was the godchild, according to the soup kitchen.
And
Okay.
who was her auntie Sparkle?
it don't matter what she was. She was underage.
Sparkle was like the villain.
He could have had sex with Sparkle. Ain't nothing wrong having sex with Sparkle. She's a
You're
grown
not
up.
getting the point. Sparkle put her niece up to do this.
She threw her in there because out of anger,
Well,
like the rest of
if
these
that's the
bitter
case, if that's
brats.
the
Well,
case,
come
lock
on now.
her ass up with him.
You say
No.
what? Right. I mean,
If
what
that's
you
the
mean,
case,
her? Not just her,
everybody.
the sister, and the daddy dead.
Yeah, yeah.
Her and her
Mama,
sister.
mama too. Mama
Argue.
too.
He wasn't on
She
the
But
she
what
dropped her
about
off at
all the
one
other
house.
people? Because there
Go ahead.
are two different cases. Well, it
Mhm.
was three, but two different cases with a whole bunch of other people. Like at some point, this is why sometimes, and I'm not talking about y'all in particular, but this is why sometimes these supporters' argument fail because they don't deal with the black and white and build a mount of defense off that. It's a lot of justification, excuses, conspiracy
Well,
theories, and all this type
Angie,
of stuff.
I do. I look at the black and white
I'm going.
offline.
If they concentrate on the stuff that locks your ass up and the stuff that free you, which is that indictment, those elements. Did he do what them? Did he do what those elements said he did? If he didn't do them, then do you have evidence to prove that he didn't do them? That's all
Well,
you need.
I did. I talked
Yeah,
to his.
that's all
I
you
talked to
need.
his. I talked to his original attorney. Okay, direct.
Mhm.
That was my dad's attorney. His
S-
Oh
father was
wow.
my dad's attorney, so
So
I talked to him personally. So
you
I
had
know.
Oh
you had
wow.
evidence that he
Yeah,
didn't do.
Robert Keller. I know. Okay, I talked
I'm
to the
gonna ask
man
you.
myself
Okay,
on
listen
my
to.
phone.
Okay, let me ask you this question.
Okay, you can't ask me nothing, Keller. I just told you that 30 minutes ago.
Oh,
All right, well,
You talking to this lady up here? That's who you was talking to.
all right.
She got all the good questions. I mean, all the good answers.
You were
I
stating
ain't got.
that you saw the video,
hmm.
but you didn't look at the physique. You didn't compare their different physiques. Even the hairstyles. Nothing stood out to you.
The hairstyles, yeah, but I didn't compare the man's bottom parts.
I
No,
That
know.
would have been a crazy ass defense. Goddamn pickle
I ain't even
defense.
see it. I ain't even see it.
me neither, Angie. I did not watch that.
I
Left
ain't see
like
it.
because,
I don't know what video you watched, but
but
I ain't
I
never
know
seen
I don't neither. But I know the man got a
Uh,
long pipe. I think that coming out the
I don't know
courthouse.
that for real.
But I
Oh,
ain't see all of what you talking about because
yeah.
that ain't nothing to be telling nobody on the internet.
The other two men on the tape, they were long. but the one with
Oh,
Rashonda was shorter and wide, more width, more girth.
well, maybe it wasn't all way where it need to be.
And
I don't
first
like
of all, the girls had already told early on that
that.
every time Lisa Van Allen came, she was never by herself,
Yeah.
and she always had her friend. And I have the picture of the two that always came with her. One was a cousin, and one was a get around girl.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Uh-huh. She was never, it was with her, and that was the purpose of her trying to hustle and get that tape and extort it because who was on that tape. But she ran into others, so she got angry and wanted to try to extort him now. No, 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 no,
What
no, no,
about
no.
this one? You
And she
have
got some money out of it too. And
you,
still and kept on doing, trying to keep on extorting them. They keep on
Hell
making
no,
copies.
shit.
what about
Extort
this? What
people and
about
shit.
what about
Uh,
Sparkle? Her cousin that worked for the Chicago PD stated she got a tape from Sparkle. What year did she get that tape? And it said that she sent Sparkle
The greasy man.
to an attorney instead of her taking the tape into custody. So, what year did that happen? That's the
I
part
don't
of
have no. I don't know what you getting your information from.
this was part of a transcript. The cousin,
That's not in the transcript.
okay, well then maybe this is part of the discovery where the cousin that worked for Chicago PD, Sparkle
No,
took the tape to the
so
cousin, and Sparkle watched the tape. The cousin
no, so
told her to take the tape to an attorney.
No,
And
no, 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 no. First of
mm.
all, that's just a story they probably put out there and make people believe that because Jim Greasy
um,
ass and already
I believe
let
it's
it be known
the
how
mid.
the tape transpired. He already let it be known how it transpired. How he got it, oh, it's somebody put it in the mailbox. That's how he
right,
claimed he got it. So
right.
that part there, they probably just put that out there to eliminate the big
And
greasy guy's name.
the thing is, you saying this in the transcripts, like
No, she said it must be in the. She changed it. Not in the transcript. It's in.
it's not in the
Uh,
discovery either,
yeah, she said it's in the discovery. Some of
because
that nature.
we didn't even get Illinois discovery to see.
So
So
then
it's
as the Mib, this one of them, it was either Mib or Miss Sylvia, and this tape that Sparkle had was taken to her cousin, and she advised Sparkle to take it to an attorney. But according to Jim Daragadis, he gave the tape directly to Chicago PD. So where did what
He
state?
gave it to them after Tribune told him to get that shit up out of their damn building. Okay, don't forget that part. He had to
Okay,
get it up out of there because he had it in there, and they didn't
no,
want to be bothered with that mess no more. I'm just giving
well,
detailed information. That's all.
no. What I'm saying is Jim Daragadis, when he gave it to Chicago PD, they brought
Yeah,
charges against R. Kelly in 2002. So
well,
this,
yeah.
Jim
The very
DeRogatis
first
to
time.
this
Yeah,
day said he don't
the
know
very first.
how he got that tape. He don't know who gave it to him.
But
And
he
you
did
saying
do
you know
he did do an interview and said that it was somebody put it in his mailbox.
right? Well, I know somebody put it in there, but he said that he don't know who put it in his
He
mailbox.
was supposed to say that. He knew who. Listen to him
Okay,
talk. He
okay,
tell
listen to
you
me,
who where
listen
it
to
come
me,
from.
listen to me.
he tries to put off on the
What he's saying, I'm telling you what he's saying. He's saying that he don't know who put it in his mailbox. She's saying that Sparkle did it. Like, where's she getting this information from?
Okay, but she's saying that Sparkle did it because it's evident. First of all, if you listen to this greasy man talk, the first thing he's talk about is her. She's the headline of his story when he starts it off. So if anybody know how to put 2 plus 2 together and not get 6 is 4,
Yeah,
okay?
like how you gonna get a tape out of the blue with no names
You
on
And
it?
know
then
what?
then you
You
start
know
the
what?
conversation
You
off
know
with
what?
this person, and this person, and you highlight this person. Come on, man. Come on, Robert Kelly.
You know
I don't
what?
know where
What
you
made
think I'm
you got
from.
a point. You got a point. What made him go to Sparkle once he got that tape? You got a
Listen to
point.
his conversation. He tell it.
The police.
He tell it. Listen to
No,
him talk.
what made him go to Sparkle after he got that tape? That's you got to
No.
so that
Cause
you got a point right there.
What made Sparkle have that conversation with him?
No, 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 no.
Before
He had
the
a conversation with him, with her. Instead according to him.
I
But
think
he claiming he got the call from they called him.
I think what happened was Sparkle and Lisa Van Allen sold this tape to some elite,
Some
And
who?
I had to go back and listen to him because I want to know,
and
like, why did he go to Sparkle once he got this tape
Jim
out of everybody?
Derek was working for these elites, and he's the one that started the smear campaign amidst the Epstein case. The Epstein case started in 2001. They had this tape long before 2001. You see, I think what happened was Sparkle took a tape to R. Kelly with just Rashonda and that man. And then I think Lisa Van Allen got her tape, took it to Sparkle, they put it together, and then they went to R. Kelly to extort.
But to me, it's it's more
But the
to
tape that's supposed to be proven. See, these are adults. We need the tape that proves that with this him and her, with him and this young child on there. And it can't. First time that they showed it to the judge, it does not identify him. The tape was distorted.
That's why
Okay,
I won his case.
exactly.
Because everyone's saying it's because she didn't testify, Rashana wasn't there. You don't have to be there as a victim. If someone killed you,
well,
you can't
the
talk
problem
on
was
trial.
the problem was half the people were saying it was her, and half the people saying it wasn't her, and
But
she herself wasn't there. So
who,
that create
who,
this. I'm talking about. Oh wait, I'm talking about the '08 trial.
right? And what?
So,
And back then, Rashana said it was not her on the tape.
so half the people she didn't
She
testify in
wrote a
trial.
statement. Greenberg got it.
That didn't stop. That did not.
Okay. So you got half the people. I'm just going off what happened in trial. You got half the people saying it's her, half the people saying it's not her, and you don't have her there to understand.
But
So they couldn't confirm how old she was. It
but
wasn't about. I don't think it was about you know him. I think they identified him. It was mainly her.
what if she was
The
12?
issue was her.
What if what Carrie Kelly told Wendy Williams? Did you guys hear that interview that he gave Wendy Williams in 2005 during R. Kelly's pre-trial?
What do you say?
He, you gotta listen to it. Can we pull it up? Is it possible?
Just give us a quick
Okay.
breakdown.
Told Wendy Williams that R. Kelly, the reason he sent him and Bruce Kelly away was they went to buy these tapes. One tape. R. Kelly went to buy a Stephen King movie, a brand new Stephen
Oh
King,
yeah, yeah. He told
and
that story before.
the movie just to record him having sex with 12-year-old girls in a mansion. He didn't say what year. And he said that he went and bought the same exact tape because he wanted to watch the tape, but since R. Kelly had videotaped over it, he had to go buy his own Stephen King movie.
Lies.
And then he ended up taping over that Stephen King movie.
Yeah,
Taping.
I heard that story before.
So he
Somebody
said
that got.
because
He told Tasha K the same thing.
yeah, he said R. Kelly sent him and Bruce Kelly away. So why would he send you away? So I, like you said, put two and two together, read between the lines, read between the lies. I said, okay, does it make common sense for R. Kelly to send him away for just recording over a Stephen King movie that he bought himself? So what did Carrie Kelly record over that movie? Now you have to understand, why didn't he just buy a blank tape or a
How, how,
used tape?
how long you been following this?
See, that don't. It don't even matter. It don't even matter how long she been following this. The
No, I'm
fact
just
of the matter
curious.
is that
I'm just curious. I'm
that
just
tape
curious.
belongs to the person that she talking about. Period.
I'm
No,
This
bringing a
year.
new perspective. I'm bringing a new perspective. That's it. So if
Right.
Carrie Kelly is
Tell her.
saying he
no, I'm just curious.
since January, so
Go ahead.
okay. So
Go ahead,
Carrie
Audrey.
Kelly, he bought this tape, right? The exact same tape R. Kelly bought a Stephen King movie, right? And he stated that R. Kelly recorded himself having sex with 12-year-old girls, okay, in 2005 amidst his pre-trial release. So where is these tapes that he said there were two tapes? Carrie Kelly said there were two tapes with a 12-year-old. And now if you look back, if Sparkle is trying to say that her niece was 14 and a half, that this tape was made in 1998. But if you look at when she was 12 years old, 94, 95, right? That would be doing 12 play bump and grind, which would explain why the man on the video had bald head, no hair.
So
Well,
he did
let me
another interview and he said he got rid of those tapes. He said he is his brother keeper because people were saying that, why you ain't protecting your brother? He said, I did protect my brother a long time ago. And he brought hold on, he brought the same incident up. And he said he could have turned those in a long time ago and it would have destroyed him. He said,
Stand.
he said I had something that would have destroyed him, but I
Who
got
said
rid
that?
of it.
Who
He
said
said,
that?
this what
Harry.
his brother said. He said,
Yeah, but
I
then
got rid of
okay,
it.
That doesn't make
right.
sense because
It don't make no damn sense.
it's saying
So
that the government is going to call him to testify on the stand to what he
But
saw.
Audrey, I'm trying to get you to understand.
It
They
doesn't
don't have to have the original tape. Just let me simplify this.
at all.
Hold on. They don't have to have the original tape. They can have a copy of the original tape, and that will be sufficient.
They
I
don't
see
need.
what the
They can
problem
have
is.
they can have different tapes that the people on the stand isn't even talking about, and that would be sufficient.
What I'm stating is
So
that they
you're
don't
gonna have
need
to
a.
move on with this tapes because it's driving me crazy.
What
And
I'm
I
saying.
keep repeating the same thing, and I don't think it's connecting.
What I'm
well, I'm past the tape part and who and what the far as the authentic part, but because
And
the fact of the tape where it come from and who on there is gonna
and
remain because it
exactly,
proves who it
and
is.
his attorneys didn't mount any of those defenses that you're saying right now, and they
No,
did it for a reason.
Right. You talking about read between the lines. That's what you need to read between the lines at.
this is not regarding the tape. This is stating
that's what we're not talking about the tape no more.
Carrie
It's about
Kelly
the fact of
stated.
where it come from.
Right, Carrie Kelly stated there are two tapes of R. Kelly having sex with 12-year-olds.
Lord.
He said there are two tapes, though, but he said there's one tape R. Kelly made, one tape he and Bruce Kelly made, two tapes. So if you're
Right, but
saying this,
So
wait,
you said
the
that to
government
say
can
what?
call you
Hold
on
on,
the
let her finish.
stand.
Let her finish.
The government can call you to the stand just based on what you saw or what you heard. A witness can testify based on what they saw and what they heard.
Right,
They don't need the tape. So why
right.
would Kerry Kelly say that amidst his own brother's high-profile trial in 2005?
angry.
I don't
Thank
know.
you. So he had a bone to pick. But why would you tell the world that your brother had sex with 12-year-olds and it's on tape and it's taped over a Stephen King movie? And then we look at the tape with Rashonda Landfair. It is clearly taped over an old movie, right? And it you wonder in your head, okay, was the purpose of this to disguise a sex tape on a regular movie, a regular VHS? So Carrie Kelly could have disguised that tape and tried to plant it at his brother's house, and his brother could have caught Carrie Kelly. Because remember, his house had cameras all around it. And Carrie Kelly stated that R. Kelly sent him and Bruce Kelly away. This is in the Wendy Williams video, the tape, the recording. Carrie
When that was a lie. There was
So
a lie.
it's just safe to say that everything that came out your mouth is just a conspiracy theory.
No,
You have nothing to back it up.
is what Bruce Kelly said out of his mouth.
No, she's basing on the interviews that they did. This the
No, but
stuff
you
come out
can't
their
say
mouth.
nobody planted something and this, that, and the third. Whatever. Here's the
Because
thing.
he's just
I'm
telling
trying
you.
to understand this because I can't get this. I can't get these theories and this conspiracy,
I'm not
all
playing
this
the
stuff.
video.
But
Hold
Angie,
on.
she only
And all this,
repeating what they
hold
said.
on.
She's not saying it. She repeating what they said.
Okay, but again, well, whoever said it, it's still just a story or whatever. That is all fine and that. Listen. Y'all get a lot of stuff from these interviews and what the people said out of here, and this that, and third. The only thing that matters
What happened in
is
court?
what whomever said in court and what showed up in court. Now listen. Just say somebody planet, whatever it takes, whatever. The only thing that they're worrying about on either side is the identification of who's on the tape. Now, if they can identify that it's him having illegal sex, I don't care what size the penis is, what if his hair was bald or whatever, the time period or whatever. All they need to identify is it's him and he is having illegal sex with somebody. That's all they need. That's all they have to prove.
Yep,
And
with the
and her
weakest link of
defense
attorneys. That's you're absolutely right. That is
and
all they need.
That's
Bojing
telling me
didn't
because
argue that it wasn't him.
We're
Never
not talking
argued
about
that it wasn't him.
Bojane at this time. I'm talking about before
That's
she got in
that's
the
what I'm
fight.
talking about. I know that's what I'm talking about. I'm saying Bojing never argued that it wasn't him on the tape
he's
ever.
not out here saying it wasn't him on the tape, and his
And it's
attorneys at the
and
time
her
was
tapes. It's
crafting
no
argument.
argument, right? It's no argument about it because it's done. He's stated what it is. It is what it is, and they can't bring it back up no more.
No,
Period.
I'm
No, I'm
talking
talking about
about
in the middle of the
before that.
trial. I'm
If
talking
they
about when it wasn't
Okay,
done.
right in the middle of
on
it, but it was
appeal, they could they could have challenged, they could have challenged the tapes or whatever because that's on the record.
Okay,
All this stuff is on the record, so it is appealable. Okay,
can I
she
play?
didn't come up. She didn't say nothing about none of that. She
Okay,
didn't. Hold on, and the attorneys on the record at the time the tapes were being presented in court did not mount any of that as a defense
Bojing
lawyer.
was the attorney at the time.
I know. That's why I think she's a plant too.
Shit, I'm
Look
You
at
said
no,
that's why you think she's what?
I'm still in New York.
Cosby.
This is
Why are
You
good.
said that. Hold on. You said that's why you think she's what?
a plant, a mold?
Oh Lord Jesus.
Yeah.
But hey, let
Uh,
me play this. Let me play this really quick.
first of all,
oh
you can't
God.
expect for somebody to rebuild a house that's been burned to the ground in 24 hours. It just don't work that way.
I know.
It's not gonna work that way. So people can have their judgments and all of that because first of all, this is not her only client. Okay. But this is how
Nobody have only one client.
but his
Nobody
prior
have only
attorney,
one
this is
client.
how his prior attorney got clients
Yeah.
for ignoring him.
Nobody only have one client.
I'm just saying though, she
And
don't
if you did only have
all
one
her
client,
time
that's a
is not
wrong attorney for
every
you.
day about him. I know this, Keller. I don't know who you think you talking to with your smart aleck ass. I know she
What
got
the
more than
fuck?
one client. I'm just making that as an example that all her time is just not focused on him.
Yeah.
That's
Can I
all I'm saying.
You do have
portion?
a
It's
smart
about
mouth. I
a
talked about it
minute.
earlier.
It's about 1 minute long. Can I play it?
What you say, Angie?
I said, Killer do have a smart mouth. I talked about it
Yeah, he
earlier.
don't even let you get it out. You got your smart aleck ass out of here, nigga. I'm older than you. So hold on. Hold on. Let me finish.
Hey, 3-1. I don't want no smoke, man.
Can
You good?
I
So,
play 1 minute?
what you gonna play, Audra?
It's about 1 minute of that Carrie Kelly, Wendy Williams. About 1 minute.
Oh,
You
okay.
can play it.
Yeah, I can play it through my phone.
Better not be no child poor.
No. Okay, y'all.
Lord have mercy.
Fair use. I guess I have to say that. Hold on.
That's yeah.
See, taped over one of your movies, allegedly having sex with 12-year-old girls who addressed the camera. Tell about that.
Well, what happened was we had went to the mall and we seen these girls or whatever, and they wanted
All
an
flat
autograph.
and narrow.
Yeah, they wanted an autograph, and so
Hello? You said something, Miss Angie?
No, I was just hollering Andrew Walker content, so they won't take
Okay.
it down.
Thank you. Hold on 1 moment.
he gave him an autograph and he gave him their number. So later on at night, we he told us to leave the place that he had rented.
Okay.
It was a big mansion in Florida.
Okay.
And we like leave. Where we gonna go?
Right.
We don't know this place.
Right.
Just be gone for 3 hours. We get lost. So me and him kind of got into it over that. But to make a long story short, what happened was the reason why it was 2 tapes because on the way to Florida, we stopped at a truck stop and he bought this movie, Stephen King, Sometime They Come Back Again, horror flick. So me and my brother Bruce asked him, could we watch it with him? He told us, no, we'll get your own.
Right.
Selfishness. So me and Bruce put our little $5 together and we bought it.
Yeah,
so
it's
now
big
it's
brother
2
Bruce.
tapes. Right. Now it's 2 tapes. And this is one of the tapes that he taped over. So when me and him got into it about sending us away, because I just speak my mind.
Right.
We got into it about him sending us away. He sent me home. And
but you and Bruce knew at that point that your brother allegedly has a problem with young girls.
Yes.
And you were trying to keep it contained within the family. I would imagine that there were no henchmen that actually knew as much about this problem as you and your brother.
Right.
At that particular point.
I mean, some people kind of figured that, that he, dealt with like little girls,
right?
Whatever.
Wendy's got the heat. Wendy's got the heat. The heat.
Andrew Walker content.
Okay. I need to play it again? Or
You good.
I think you need to go ahead and join my group. They'll straighten you out,
for me?
get you up to date.
Oh,
No, she don't need to get in your group and they don't need to do nothing. She
it's
I
fine
said,
right where
I'm
she at
talking
on her
to her.
own.
Talk to her. She get educated. She have
She don't need
access
to
to the
be in. She don't
transcript.
need to be in your group. She ain't a groupie.
She have access to the
She
transcripts.
don't need access to the transcript. If she need them, I'm on here.
I'm probably not.
Damn.
See, what y'all have to understand too. I've gone to trials. The government changed my transcript, so
And
Just,
ain't no paperwork with no on, around, or about on there. Match him up with another one.
yeah, the government manipulates evidence. So if you've never had a case,
Brother Kevin think everybody head screw all the way around.
I hope you never get a case, okay? Because if you think that the government is gonna play fair,
I try to stay out of trouble.
look at
I don't want to fuck with the government.
okay. Well, the government just hope you never catch a case. No baby mama drama, none.
Oh, me too.
Okay,
Shit.
because I'm telling you, it's not, you know. And if you
He
don't
think,
take
yeah,
yourself
it don't
to
stop.
the law library, you're gonna be, you know what I'm saying. So I'm looking into this because of my experience, right? I probably would never care, you know, like doing in the '90s with the OJ trial, right? I remember every single day I come home from school, the
Hold,
parents,
hold on. Can may I
everyone's
ask
watching
how
OJ,
old are you,
right?
Audra? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm 42. I just turned 42.
You what?
Yes, ma'am. I'm 42. Yeah.
You don't sound like it.
You should have heard me 10 years ago. I sounded 8 now. It's just my voice.
Jesus. Okay, go ahead. Oh my gosh. Go ahead.
So, um,
You know
so
we don't crack, girl.
yeah.
I know, but god darn, girl.
She got some good stuff going on over there.
She don't sound like
Uh,
you, Edge.
huh?
Well,
She
I
don't
got
sound like you.
wrinkle in my forehead now. I
Yes.
just noticed that, you know. But
There he go with his wisecracks.
yeah. But what I'm
Uh,
saying is, you know, with the with our government, right? They don't play fair, you know, and whether you're innocent or not, if they want to get you for whatever reason, like you have a civil rights case against them or anything, right? They will get you, even if they have to break the law to get you, because they have, was it prosecutorial immunity or something? I don't know.
discretion.
No, they have immunity. The government has immunity, except for like the
Mm,
judge in your
They
case.
can't violate the law.
yeah, they
The
can do that.
Yes,
prosecution
they can. They can do whatever they want to do.
and they'll
I
get away
mean,
with it.
you gonna be successful on the appeal if they do.
It's called, I think it's called prosecutorial immunity. Just like they give these people immunity that take the stand, the prosecution has immunity.
Yeah,
The
just
judge,
like everybody in the case was a criminal.
No. You're talking about. Let me explain. You what you're talking about is prosecutorial discretion, right? When you talk about prosecutorial immunity, that relates to civil lawsuit, and
yeah,
they
like
have
they're not going
appeals.
to go to jail, but you
You
can
talking about like the color of law and
sue.
qualified immunity? Is that what you're talking about? Qualified immunity?
Something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You talking
It's
about qualified immunity? That's more so to police officers.
Hey,
um,
did y'all hear about that murder victims, them people that died,
Talking about
that,
on the talking about that man that talking
that
about like
killed them people?
20, 30 years ago or something like that.
Man, no, I'm
No,
looking at it on
wait
the
a
news
minute.
right
This
now.
white man, these people were the girls were like call girls.
Was it a weirdo looking man?
A white big white dude.
Yeah, that's what that is. It's on the
Yeah, he
news
killed
now.
they was like some call girls and stuff.
What?
And he buried them like on a beach.
Yeah, yeah, that's what this
Yeah,
is.
and they caught him. But that was he committed those murders a long time ago though.
And they
Remember?
just what they doing now?
They
Just
just caught
finding him
him.
guilty.
They just arrested him.
And look how long ago that is. See what I'm saying? Stuff like that. They had to die in vain all these years, and he's just not getting arrested.
yeah, it's called
He got
prosecutorial.
me.
It's called prosecutorial immunity.
No,
I think you
for
get that
civil.
confused with
Go
qualified
ahead.
immunity.
No, I just googled it. Prosecutorial immunity. It says
And what the definition say?
That's for civil. Go ahead.
it's a judge-made doctrine that cloaks prosecutors in near absolute immunity from suit. Under this
Right,
doctrine,
meaning lawsuits. Go ahead.
yeah, under this doctrine, prosecutors cannot be sued for any actions related to their jobs as a prosecutor, no matter how egregious the behavior. So, are they saying that they can still go to jail, or they just
Sue is not.
It's a suit. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's lawsuits. Lawsuits.
okay? So they can go to jail, like they can be.
Yeah, yeah. If they commit crimes, yes, they can go to jail, right? If they commit, do some type of manipulating or whatever in a case, whatever, meaning like suppress evidence, things of that nature, whatever, they can be hit. A person can get a new trial based on that. It just all depends on what they do. So they don't have, immunity from going to jail. When they're talking about prosecutorial immunity, meaning they have like a protection from getting sued
Mhm.
for, on the job type related
Right. You can
injuries and
sue
shit
the
like that.
you can sue the
Yeah.
business, you can sue the government, but you can't sue them
Well,
personally.
Right.
I was told as Riel was lied on the stand, and Judge Donnelly had already said if she lied, and then at the last minute she reworded, she
Mm,
reworded,
wow.
took some out, put some in, yeah, just to save her. She was basically helping the prosecutors with that case.
That's called not
But
having an impartial judge.
Yeah,
but
as
listen here,
Riel lied on the stand. I was on the phone. I
if
wasn't
she
there.
lie,
I
if
was on the
somebody
phone.
is lying on the stand,
Huh?
what happens if somebody's lying on the stand?
Angie,
What
they all lied on
happens?
the stand. Come on now.
Well, yeah, right. What I'm saying, but if they did, the other side, whoever is cross-examining them, there are they. It's their job to point out those lies and go at them to make their testimony less credible. They ain't got nothing to do with the judge and what she says. That's not her
But
job.
the
Her
what
job is
the wording that she stipulated and changed it at the last minute. And, I mean, and that's how they completed it. She changed the wording at the last minute. Like I
I ain't see
wasn't
none
there,
of
but
that
I was just on the phone for
in
the
the
memo.
transcript. What word did she change?
She took one out and put one in. She added. It's in the transcript. It is. It's in the transcript. She took it out and put one in. She changed it at the very last minute.
As it
I'm gonna
relates to
ask Trevor.
Azrael?
Trevor, I'm gonna ask Trevor, and if we still on, but he goes to work. I'm gonna ask Trevor. Trevor remember it because he called and told me they was pissed that she changed the wording
As
at the
it
last
relates
minute.
okay, as it relates to Azrael?
Yes, yes. And Donnelly changed the wording at the last minute to benefit the prosecutor's testimony. Her testimony. Yeah,
Okay, well
she
then
knew
what
she
should
lied. They
happen?
knew she was lying. And then when they asked her, "Can you do you see him in the courtroom?" She couldn't even look at him. Like, come on now.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's not Judge Ann Donnelly because she don't
Right.
know
It was the.
what
I know
if
it was the
the
jury's
prosecuting
decision.
witness is lying or not. All she know is what if the witness and here's the thing: a judge can butt in and ask questions of a witness. They can do that. But what I'm
They
saying is,
she Angie. It was all through the trial. She helped them. Okay. She literally helped them.
I saw her helping
You didn't see
the
her helping no
defense.
damn defense. No, she wasn't.
Yes, I did. Yes, I
No, she
did.
wasn't.
Yes, I did.
Who she helped? Nicole get her dirty ass out of there?
No, she's just giving them advice like you may not want to do this and do that.
I
Uh,
mean, well,
uh,
that's common. I ain't talking about that. That's on the regular. I'm talking about the enforcement of helping the prosecutors prosecute him. Literally, she was helping them.
I
Like
listened to the Nicole person, and I thought at first glance that she would be good for his case because
I
she was.
did too. I really did in the beginning,
But then I'm like, well, why did he even have a trial? Why didn't she stop it? What, and that goes with his Fifth Amendment that he's
and
talking about.
she wasn't the lead attorney no more.
Do you think she was going to help him though, or? Because I saw her
I don't
standing
know.
beside
I don't
Greenberg.
know. Somebody get up there and say you need to find him guilty. I mean, not guilty. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to think
Here's
about.
my take
You
on
know
that.
I
what?
wish
Here's-
y'all
She
stop
made
talking
that
about it.
gap because
I
most
don't want to
likely
speculate.
because she was nervous, but you got to also
Ain't that
think
much
about
nervous, girl. Just had
I
enough
don't think
time to
that was
prepare.
nerves. I
Ain't
don't
that much
think
nervous. If you was nervous, you should have passed it down to somebody else. Then she sat her ass in there
true,
and got COVID.
true, true.
You
she
had
was
enough
nervous.
attorneys that was standing
I
up there
don't think she
asleep.
was
You
nervous.
could have woke one of them up and told them to take care of that.
Here's what I think it was. I think it was us. They was setting up um
Meal tickets.
the
Appeal,
huh
the appeal,
yeah for what you call that with the attorney
ineffective system counsel.
ineffective counsel. I think they was setting that up,
Who
and it
was?
was brilliant. And it was brilliant.
Who was setting it up?
Everybody.
Oh, okay.
And it
On
was
y'all behalf,
brilliant
huh?
because that was the most successful way for him to get a new trial.
Right.
But
Okay.
here's the thing. But here's the thing, Keller, and I done went over this. The Supreme Court has already stated recently, and when I say recently with the Supreme Court, that's like within the last 4 or 5 years. They've already
I know it
made it
have to be very egregious. I know what you said. I understand. Their ineffectiveness have to be extremely egregious. So I
right.
understand.
So the bar isn't that high. The bar
Right.
is kind of all they have
But
to do.
they attempted to, though, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, So I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I ain't gonna try and be like I do.
Because you
On that,
got Candy coming in 2 minutes before the trial start. You got there's other attorneys getting off. You got the Nicole is dealing with the what was the Curcio for again?
um, talking to Az and
Right. So you got all that going on. I think that was designed. That was on purpose. I think that was on purpose.
why would she talk to Az? What was it about?
It was about some. It wasn't had nothing. It was about some
She got
social
her
media
ass on
stuff.
it. She did a damn what's it
It was about
called?
some
She
social
spoke.
media stuff. Dealing with
Right, but
dealing with
she
the
spoke
media.
about it and said that she's for
Dealing
the
with the media.
victims. Yeah. She spoke about it. Yeah.
Right
Oh,
about the media. Them having to go dealing with the media or some
But
shit.
you don't have no business fraternizing with the victim.
right.
You're supposed to be for your clients. You can't be keying with the one
But
that got him in there.
I think at that time, this one Asriel was haven't flipped yet, so she didn't think that
Uh,
it would be
okay.
an issue later.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's
It don't
crazy.
matter. It's still supposed to be an A and B conversation, limited.
It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. Yeah.
You don't lay in the bed with them. She got all the way in the bed under the covers, under the sheets.
Oh, she was on top of the sheet. She was in the bed, but she was on top.
No, she wasn't on top. She laid up under the top sheet in
Okay.
between.
Then
So,
pull the
Albert,
comforter back though.
you said you don't have the one with the cousin from Chicago PD for Sparkle's cousin?
Say that again.
Sparkle's cousin who works for Chicago PD.
I didn't know she had a cousin who worked at Chicago PD.
That's who Sparkle gave the tape to.
No, the tape was given to Sparkle. The tape, well, I wouldn't say given to her, but
No,
showed
no,
to
no,
her
no. Sparkle was called down to come and look at a
to
tape.
show the tape. It wasn't.
She came to look at a tape and
It was
she said
showed to
yes.
her.
They asked her, was that her niece? And she said, yes, that's my niece and that's him.
Yeah, but this is a tape that came before that one.
But the tape that was talked about though, Audra, was the tape where the storyline came out first, is that she was called down because the question is why would they be calling you
Okay.
and not the mama?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So how about this? Let's get away from that particular instance. Who is his cousin? Sparkle's cousin.
I think that's somebody that you got some bad information about.
I don't know nothing about that. I just know that story. I'm just saying that storyline that you got. I
Yeah.
think they just
I
put
don't
that
know
out
where you
there.
got the information from.
It was either the Mib or Sylvia. Miss Sylvia.
Okay, it makes sense.
Okay, well, anyway, yeah, the story
You
of it
got some
is that
you got some bad info. That's what it sounds like.
I don't know what you got, but the fact of it is that that man got on the TV, and I mean, she got on the TV and said that she was called to look at a tape.
I know that's what she said, but they put this up on black and white, just like they do the transcript.
It's
Right,
not.
but
There's
they can do
nothing in
anything they
transcript.
want to do, Audra. I mean, this is they need to build their case up. They can do anything they want to do.
That wasn't in the transcripts ever.
No, I'm stating the MIB or infamous failure, they put it up on the screen.
Are you talking about them? Oh, it's been a lot of stuff been put on the screen. I mean, that's up to people who want to,
Yeah, I just want to know
I'm a
what
sucker
What
free.
was it though? What was it they put on the screen?
it was. A conversation between the government and Sparkle's cousin. The government was questioning Sparkle's cousin.
Oh, you talking about what's her name? I know who you talk. She don't work for the CPD.
Not
No,
not
she's not talking about the female. She's talking about it's a male, right?
no, it's a female. It's a
It's
female.
a female. Okay, well, the female don't work for no police.
She worked for Chicago PD at the time that Sparkle brought the tape to her. And
Right,
she
but that's just, I feel like that's just a story that got put out there because
Hey, DB,
Yeah, I don't know what you talking
I don't
about.
know about that. I don't know about that now. I just no.
that's why I was
have
like,
y'all heard of this scenario about a cousin of Sparkle?
That's what we
It's-
talking about, Angie.
yeah,
We never,
so
I
she
know a
not.
Y'all
cousin
ain't
of
never heard that
Sparkles.
either?
Yeah,
I'm
it's
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah,
it's a boatload of
It
them.
was
She
a
got a
cousin of
boatload of
Spark. I can't
cousins.
think of her
and nieces.
name. Yeah, I can't
Her
think of her
name is
name.
Rashona.
Rashana and somebody else.
Rashona. No, Shona. That's what it is. Shona. I think it's Shona. Or is you talking
Um,
about Brittany?
Brittany,
She got a bunch of nieces now.
Brittany. That's
But
what I'm talking
that's
about.
her niece.
I ain't never
See,
That was
heard
her
these
of
people
niece.
that y'all think is
Yeah,
cousins,
not the
these
cousin.
just
It's
her
the niece.
nieces.
Right, not
Yeah.
cousin. It's the niece. You right.
She got a shitload of nieces.
Right. It's the niece, not the cousin. You right.
Right. Not a cousin. Them
what
her
was
nieces.
what was that relative role in this? Because maybe I've this is
Brittany
before
engaged in
Rona,
sexual.
Rona worked, she do real estate.
okay.
Yeah. Thanks to the one that they played around with. Made sure she got her bag. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Yeah. That type of
So you went to
man because the bag stopped. Yeah. He helped her get into real estate. Yeah.
who R. Kelly?
Yes.
Help who get real estate?
All the information. They gonna have your ass on the goddamn mic.
do you
Okay.
think
Goddamn.
do you
on
think
I mean that ain't private, that's public.
But I don't know nothing about this shit.
I know y'all don't never want to, y'all ain't never want to listen to nothing. Folks got the man trying to knock down, didn't want to hear our
I
conversation.
know. I always want to listen to stuff. I'm just saying I ain't never heard this. I let anybody come up here and tell whatever. I ain't never heard this something about he helped somebody get into the real estate. I didn't know.
He helped all of them, but you won't hear nothing good about him. You won't hear that. You're not gonna hear that. They don't want that out there.
so?
Oh wow.
Suburban Girl, do you find it peculiar that Sparkle only ever mentioned this tape, that her niece was 14 and a half when this tape was made?
Yeah, because they needed.
Right.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
Do you find it peculiar that Sparkle knew the year that the tape was made? And do you find it peculiar that Sparkle...
She said why. She said why. And she said her hair was this was that like that at that age.
And a song was playing in the background. I get that, right?
No. I'm just saying what Sparkle said. She was basing it off her hairstyle.
Said, right, but also Rashonda said at trial that there's this 10-year...
Hold on. You said you found it peculiar how she knew her age, though. Let's stay there.
Let me finish my question.
yeah. Robert Kelly, stop cutting her off and distracting her.
The other half of my question is, do you find it peculiar, in addition to what I just said, that Sparkle never mentioned this 10-year sexual relationship she's gone on Vlad?
You know why? Yeah, because she was married.
Right. She's married. Probably embarrassing.
She was married, and this man did all of this activity. Why, when you still go and try to get your bag going, and you couldn't bring your husband, and he sent you back, and y'all get a divorce because you was messing around with this man, and now you don't get your way. And
I believe he knocked her down too.
He slept with my niece. She was screwing this man. When she found out he had a wife, that's when she got mad. Because she wanted to be the number one. But the soup lady took the spot.
Who? Who
What's the soup lady?
who who
The soup kitchen slut.
who
Drea.
He got
Oh,
who was screwing who? You
He
said
got that smut from the
some
soup
pot
kitchen.
lady,
you
some
said
pot lady,
suburban girl. Who are you talking about? Was that Sparkle?
flower pot
No,
lady.
Drea.
Okay, no. I'm asking. Do you find it peculiar that Sparkle never told anyone in all these interviews that our
No, I don't, because I knew she was married, so she couldn't.
no. Who was married?
Sparkle.
No. That's not my question. Rashonda Landfair, in the trial transcript, she said that she was in a 10-year sexual relationship with R. Kelly that ended in 2011.
Right, and
So,
because he helped her she went and got a job. She was still with him. She stayed there, and then she went
Oh,
and he got her
see,
apartment
no,
and got her car. She grown now.
that's not what I'm asking, Suburban Girl. She's
Well,
grown.
look at
I
you
don't find
312. Now
nothing
you cutting
peculiar
up.
about none of that, because
Now
this
you
girl was
cutting.
an
Now you
adult.
won't let her
So
finish. You
she
talking
wasn't
about
a
me?
kid. She was an adult. She
Okay,
wasn't a kid.
let me finish. So I think that's is goddaughter. That's what God parents do for their goddaughters. That's what fathers do for their daughters, and daughters
Right.
do for their fathers, and vice versa.
Right.
So I'm not saying I'm not going to try to relate him doing stuff for her to say that they have a sexual relationship. My thing
Right,
is
because that came from Sparkle.
Sparkle, the niece, identified her niece as being on this tape. So why didn't she tell everybody, hey, not only was she on the tape, but he continued to have a sexual relationship with her for over 10 years.
Right.
She never said
She
anything about
never said nothing. And let
right.
and
I agree with
the
that.
fact
I
that if
mean,
y'all go look, y'all can go look for yourself. Her nieces, all of them resemble. Okay? So when you looking at a tape
So
from back then, they no
what
just let
what the
me
10
finish,
years
nigga.
got to do with? I'm not
uh,
talking to you. I'm talking to her. What the
I
10
thought you
years?
was cutting me off. Okay.
What the 10 years? I'm trying to figure out this 10 year. What that got to do with anything?
because that made the tape obsolete. It made
How?
it because if you're gonna say, well, you don't need the tape now, you're saying he grew me and he grew me into this 10-year
The
sexual.
tape is evidence. So why would they? You saying they don't need no evidence to support what they're saying?
No, they didn't need they only needed the tape, they didn't need her.
No,
That's
they
what
don't
she
even
said.
need the tape because she's telling them, hey, yes, whether I was on the tape or not, I was living with him as a child. I had a
But
sexual relationship with him for over.
yeah, they don't need the tape. But the tape adds to it. They could have
Well,
just used her testimony, but
I just
they
think
also
Drea
gonna
played a
use
part in
evidence
that.
too.
Yeah.
But my whole point of saying that was Sparkle never mentioned a decade-long sexual relationship.
She was married. She was
right.
married. It's
And I
embarrassing.
believe Sparkle lied, didn't held stuff back a
She
lie, and then
did. That's
because
when
let
she
me
got
tell you
kicked
something.
off.
Because Rashawn said on the stand that Sparkle slept with him, and then that's when Sparkle got mad, and then her ass started making
Oh
little
yeah,
videos of
Right.
no.
She threw her clean under the bus. And why? Because you took them through all that hell. Yeah.
Right. I mean, shit. She was married. It's embarrassing. She's fucking
But she
just
didn't
dropped the
tell. But
CD.
that's exactly why K. Michelle said, if you're gonna tell it all, tell it all. And she was not telling it all.
But she wasn't on the stand. So as she
No, she
lied,
didn't need to be. She used her niece.
I would have lied too. I'm like, shit.
What you get out of line? Your family cut you off. They weren't even talking to you for lying.
didn't Sparkle testify since she testified in the first trial?
Right.
So Sparkle lied.
Um,
Chaos knocked it down. Sharon Winbush, I think, got knocked down too. She won't even answer the question.
Yo,
She just no, she was in the way looking for shit. Girl said it. You know why you got fired, girl.
um,
She worked for him for fucking
I
2 weeks,
cannot
and,
say a
and
lot of stuff. That's
she
what I
worked for him
got.
for 2 weeks, and she know everything.
Yeah.
She worked for 2 weeks.
He
I'm
lied.
exaggerating. I'm
He
exaggerating,
lied.
but
He
it was like it
exaggerated.
wasn't that
Then I
long.
tell you. So then I tell everybody nobody likes the jokey person. Then I tell you that.
I don't
It
know.
wasn't that long. It wasn't that long.
I don't know what Miss Sharon Wimbush is saying, but
Hey y'all, they got new Alzheimer's drug out. They're gonna slow the disease down.
yeah,
Oh, that's
I,
good.
They
I,
experiment. It's experimental now. Man, many.
I like to think that she's trying to help.
I
Well,
think she is.
Her
mm,
anything. I haven't heard any. I haven't heard it. I need to go back and listen because I didn't listen to the whole Kwame. I only started when.
FDA approves RSV shot.
Man, Wednesday gonna be here. You gonna break it down come
Um,
Wednesday?
I'll clear my schedule for Wednesday. I'll move my stuff. They better not
And
slip in no damn. We would like to get an
what?
extension another day. I'm go
Can,
off, huh?
can you do a favor for me, one of you? Can we find that cousin, the cousin that the prosecution cross-examined? They asked questions about the tape. Why they actually asked her, why didn't you take the tape into custody?
Do you notice, Audra, do you notice that nobody else stood up and witnessed nothing?
Mm, nobody else said what?
First of all, Shonda was the youngest niece, okay?
Mhm. Yeah,
And all them girls, well, nobody came up and witnessed nothing.
that's what I'm
Mm-mm.
trying to say.
Well,
Like,
one of them, Brittany did.
No,
cause
Brittany didn't.
I'm,
That's not the same
One on the
Brittany.
stand.
No, no, and no. That is not her.
I'm
They
questioning.
just called her Brittany and want people to think that that was a cousin. That was not her.
I'm even
They
wondering.
not related.
Yeah,
That was not the Brittany. That was a fake name.
Mm.
I'm even
Oh, that
wondering.
was a pseudonym.
Yeah, that
That
Cause I'm,
was.
wasn't her. That was not Rashonda them. That wasn't Rashonda
Oh,
cousin Brittany.
oh.
That
So
wasn't
they
her.
used a pseudonym. Okay,
I'm
okay.
even wondering why Aaliyah.
You ain't never seen Brittany Edwards be on Instagram, baby, getting it in. You ain't seen her.
Man,
She even did
you
R.
see
Kelly
her
TikTok
social media.
videos.
She can sing.
They was not with that
You
shit. They
you
was
ever
not with
hear her
that.
sing though? You ever hear her sing?
She can get out, and don't she look just
She
like
can sing
Sparkle?
her ass
Don't
off.
don't she look just like
She do
Sparkle?
look like Sparkle.
Why y'all
Every
never
bit
help
of her.
Chicago?
She
What's the
do look
girl
like,
name? I want to see.
You
huh?
say what?
What's the girl name? I
Brittany
want to see. I
Edwards.
Her name Brittany. Her name Brittany Edwards.
She sing her ass off.
She sing, baby, and she could dance. She do all type of
She was
TikTok skits
replaced
and
with
all that.
Rashonda. She was Rashonda's replacement
Let's see if I
in
can
that
get.
group when all that shit came out. He took her out and replaced her with her.
Okay, y'all, let me tell you something. I'm not shifting the gears. I'm just want to say something, and y'all can go back. Okay, so Dana was talking about how it's that whatever he's saying about Nisimo and whatever, and whatever was going down on JoJo's channel, and then they were saying that Nisimo gave a tape to Sylvia or something like that, right? And when I tell you, I've been in my little video making mode. And so I had thought about putting their whole little argument and them calling out Sylvia's name over Sylvia doing, how she be driving doing her videos and stuff. And
Mm,
sometimes she angle that phone, she looking straight ahead and shit. I don't
mm.
know why I was cracking my ass up early this morning. Because that shit looks, I swear they'll probably strike me, but that shit looks so goddamn funny because you see it was looking like shit. I ain't got nothing to do with that shit. But the two ain't connected, but I was going to connect both of them together. I'm just talking silly. Y'all keep going.
Mm.
In
Well,
other words, Sylvia, can I make that
madam,
video?
madam, you say what? Have I seen it?
No, no, no.
Oh,
I was saying, asking Sylvia, can I
oh,
make that video? That shit was funny as hell to me.
oh.
I just
That's
imagine.
crazy. I thought that was the same Brittany. That's crazy.
You thought what was the same Brittany?
I thought that was Denise. I didn't realize that was his damn pseudonym.
But let me
Mm-mm.
ask you this, Keller, was you there when that Brittany took the stand?
Mm-mm.
Uh,
Yeah,
uh,
that was just a synonym. But the Brittany Evans is she's a pretty girl. Look just like a young Sparkle. Yep.
um,
And she
Everyone,
don't have nothing to do with none of that, baby. She ain't got nothing to do with none of that. And none
mm,
of the rest of them do either. They don't
you
have nothing to do with that mess.
know R. Kelly song, I believe I
Don't
can.
know. I don't know.
What is it? I believe it's no. You are not alone. The one he
mm,
wrote for Michael Jackson, right? We can
Right.
uh-huh.
listen to those lyrics and hear R. Kelly was going through something.
All his music up to this day, it still matters.
No, I'm saying you can listen to the lyrics and hear that R. Kelly was going through something in 1995.
His all his music, Audra, is based on his life.
Really?
So that song, 1995.
Really?
All them problems he talking about.
Really?
Mhm.
I believe
AJ,
I could fly. I
what
think
about
that I
AJ
believe
nothing
I
but
could
number?
fly come from. Where that come from? I believe I could fly.
Where AJ nothing but number come from?
When his
That's just a song. That's where it come from. Nah,
Oh, that was just a song.
was
nah.
it
Who you think you talking to?
That was just a song.
That's exactly what it is. It's
He
a
said
song. It's a
everything.
song. Just like you watch a movie and
You
watch
said,
the man kill
hey,
a
what you
man.
said
What
10
is what
seconds
you just
ago.
watched? You just
Hey,
watched him murder somebody. Okay,
hey,
that's
what
what
you
that
said 10
was, baby.
seconds ago.
You could play metaphor games with somebody else. Get somebody
Sure.
else to do it.
Hey, what you said 10 seconds ago. That's all I'm saying.
Get somebody else to do it, Keller. This ain't that, baby.
I know where it came from.
it was released in
I
1995.
know what it stand for too. It stand that he made some money off of it. That's what it stand for. It don't
Nah,
stand for nothing different than
man, the
keep old ass sweat, make him
Hawks
still
made some
big,
money
and
off
he's
of it.
still begging young women. Now what?
Hawks made some money off of it. They own that damn song.
That's fine.
Who?
And
Who?
that's why they gonna catch hell for the rest of their life too.
I hope
Nah.
they do. I hope they do.
So
Who?
95.
Who on it?
Hankerson and then the mama.
Right. The same one that had the studio that was that was producing 12-year-olds. Yeah, that Hankerson.
Y'all.
Sick
Have y'all
guy.
seen every time he show up, his ass looking like he is
He in
1 year
age
closer
20
to
more
death.
years. That
Every
Nervous.
nigga look old as hell.
He need to. He need to.
He look old as hell.
everything he popped up on
What this is? He's 77 now. What that was 4 years ago? He was 73. Yeah, he's 77 now.
for real, he looked like
Mhm.
he any minute now. He showed up on something. It was a it was something online that was released maybe within a month. And they did a documentary. Oh, I tell you what it was on. I'll tell you right now it was on. It's on oh Lord, it's PBS, Hulu has it. They're doing little hour long informational about a lot of dead people. So it was they did Michael Jackson,
Well, that's fitting
And
because
they
he
put
looked
him in
dead.
the lineup
they
already. He
did
ain't even checked
Leah,
out yet.
Michael Jackson and Leah, they did Whitney Houston. It's called something about the voice or some shit. And he appeared on that. And I
Mm.
was like, God damn, he look. I mean, we just seen him, maybe
Dr.
within a
Oz.
year. And I mean, he looked good. Boy, he look like he about to go.
About to check it out.
Yeah, he got to go, honey. I was like, oh my
They
God.
about to tag him up.
I just seen you.
It
Hey,
don't take long when you do wrong, baby. It don't
did you
take
see him
long when you
throwing the
do
mama under
wrong.
the bus on Dr. Oz?
Mm, I don't think so. He threw the mama under the bus.
Right.
Hell yeah.
He didn't throw our Kelly. He threw his sister under the bus.
Yeah. He threw the little mama under the bus.
And he threw his sister under the bus under the statement. See, that's why you didn't see him have to show up.
She said she knew everything.
He said, if it did happen, don't leave nothing out. If it did, they knew about it.
Uh-huh. Oh wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he
Oh
good
no.
knows.
He knew
Well,
about it too. Shit.
friend,
He's what you mean he knew about it? He is about it.
y'all think that listen, I don't know. But now
He,
this is what I want to know about this lawsuit. Who was Leah suing? I mean, and what for?
her uncle.
I thought she was suing. I thought Audrey said she was suing the people that had something to do with the marriage and shit.
Well, I mean, she didn't sue him. She fired him. She didn't sue him. She was fired. I don't know if she was
Oh, I
gonna
don't
sue
know.
him or not, but
Audrey
I know
still up
she
here?
fired her
Send
uncle.
Audrey information. She
Mm.
said Audrey still up here? Oh yeah. Audrey, I thought you said that
You talking about she was
Leah,
suing Sony? Was it Sony?
I don't know. I
Oh,
mean, y'all
you
know
know.
better.
Right. I just know that she was upset with her uncle, you know, from but she left him. She left him. So, but I did hear her say earlier, Aaliyah suing somebody. I think she said Sony, if I'm not mistaken.
David or
Um, what's her name? Audra. Is she still
yeah,
here? Make
yeah,
sure you here Wednesday.
There she
mm,
go. Who did you
Man,
say? Who did you say Aaliyah was suing?
David or yeah,
Oh, David. Oh, David Orr at the county building.
yeah.
Not
Kelly,
David.
you
Not
don't,
not
Kelly, you
not
don't
her.
have the lawsuit information.
No, I asked him for it. I called. I'm not in Chicago. I didn't push the issue.
Okay.
But yeah, I have screenshots of everything that's listed on their website, and
Mm.
hopefully, I keep screenshots in case it changes.
Right,
Because
right.
even if
Well, it's
someone,
definitely gonna change.
oh yeah, they're gonna take that
Mhm.
down. They're gonna delete that file. They didn't think anybody would ever search for this name. But what I
Especially
did,
Robert Kelly just heard you say what you said. He definitely gonna make sure they change it.
what?
well, um,
I don't got, how I'm gonna change? Well, I don't got nothing to do with that.
I can't tell.
mm,
But
mm.
312 and Audra, y'all need both of y'all need to join my group.
So
You
Straighten
need to
y'all,
find somebody else to play with.
what is
straighten y'all out.
what is
So
your
You
you
can't
know
straighten
the
me
group
out.
is mixed, right? These two be always ready to shoot. Hold on,
Right,
Imran.
No, I'm
it's
not
more
ready to
more of
shoot.
your people
Robert
in
Keller
that.
already know. I don't even know why he even playing with me,
Listen,
Andrew. He
through.
just aggravating me for nothing because he ain't got nothing
I,
else to do.
You
I'm
I
not
know it's
going in
mixed
no
though, right?
damn group with him.
It's
He
more of your
know that.
people in that. It's more of your people in that than my
I
people.
don't even like people like that. So I don't even know why you talking to me about that.
tell I told you the jokey joke people don't like all that shit.
yeah? This is probably gonna be my last live.
I
'Cause
But
told
no,
you that.
Audra,
People don't like all that
it's called the R. Kelly.
Open discussion.
Yeah,
mhm.
you in there already?
You a lie.
I thought you was in there.
You ain't thought I was in there.
But
Oh,
no, them Africans gonna love you, Audra. They gonna love your ass. What you talking about?
now you trying to get her chased around by the Africans.
Oh no, she gonna be them Africans in there gonna love her. That thing she said right
Oh,
up their alley.
they saying that they are pro R. Kelly. They don't believe it's him on the tape, and they don't
Uh,
believe the marriage license either, right? They don't believe any of that.
mm-mm. They don't believe in that. They said when he do get out, they coming to get him.
Thank you. Oh my God. I'm serious. Robert Keller, if you ever go through this system,
I
I'm
can't say that.
They
I
got the
can
first
barely hear you.
generation iPhone sell for 190K.
Say that again. I can
like
like barely hear you.
$190,000 for an iPhone.
The first generation iPhone sells for 190K.
That's the very first iPhone. That
Uh,
one
so
G.
I should have kept my shit.
They saying, but yeah, it sells for 190K.
Wow.
Yeah, I took mine to GameStop.
Oh,
Oh, well, the things we know should have kept them. Yeah.
Let me find somebody that got one. I'm finding me somebody that got one. Maybe my baby got one.
In good condition.
Yeah, I doubt it. Apple should have been oranges because they ain't shit.
But
Yeah.
you would say if I what, Audra?
Now, I was just stating that it's not just injustice against people that are our color, it's injustice against other races too. Like
Huh.
there's one girl I met, she legally she couldn't sign a document, like a legal document. Like you ever seen the movie
Seen the movie what?
Sling Blade with Billy Bob Thornton?
mm-hmm.
Seen that. So this one girl, she literally her eyes are like she looks up into the sky and her mouth is like open all the time. I mean, she's legally retarded. She's diagnosed as having the mind of a 3-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
But she got Down syndrome? No, that's not Down syndrome. That's something else.
Yeah, she was just, I guess, born. Yeah, she was born like that. So they
Yeah,
kept her in the county
I
jail.
forgot the name of that. Maybe is it autism? No,
That's called a mental disorder, a learning disorder.
it's
Gee.
right, but it's a birth defect, but it's a name to that. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Somebody outside.
No, that's her phone.
That's
Cerebral.
a phone.
Is
Boy,
it?
you so stupid
See,
because, honey, I thought the same thing. I said, "Oh, what's that bird effect?" I was thinking to myself, and then she
I saw
explained,
somebody in the
"Yeah,
wind.
yeah, that
in the
bird
church.
effect."
Uh,
Mhm.
Yes, honey. I was like, "Oh, look at this bird effect. What's going on with this?"
But yeah, make sure you in here Wednesday, Audra.
You
Okay.
so crazy.
Gonna
Thanks.
be a good night.
I probably won't because it was,
thank you, Audra.
you know,
You don't think you're gonna be around? What you mean?
Go
Oh, I'm
catch the
looking on.
replay.
There's nothing. They haven't
I
dropped
She'd
it
have been
yet.
on YouTube for 2 days, Angie.
I kind of think that what Wax done with Tasha K, and I've said this, like
I've been on
I
YouTube
said
for 2 days.
that our men are going to have to create a covert mission to do something about Tasha K. And he did it a few days after I said it. And
Oh,
he actually, they set her up. They had a lady post,
Oh,
you know, like she wanted to do a surviving WAC 100, you know.
uh-huh.
So I think, and, you know, I think that the word is getting out there. I think WAC 100, Boozy, you know what I'm saying? Those two right there. I know Boozy has said certain things, but I think by him listening to WAC 100, you know, at any rate, I think it's got people wanting to look back at the tape, look at the Aaliyah situation, what really happened, who's really behind all of this, you know? Because if the government has to manipulate evidence, then who's to say R. Kelly's guilty at all, you know?
Well, well,
Well, if they
well.
manipulated evidence, okay, if they manipulated evidence, which there's no,
Coercing witnesses, witness
well,
tampering.
they didn't coerce. Listen, okay, listen, 'cause-
everything
okay,
you said will make a successful appeal.
no, listen, okay, listen to this. Now, this is what I tried to tell Levi. Tampering with witnesses, 18 USC 1512. Tampering with the witnesses refers to the defense, okay? If the prosecution does what is considered um, tampering with the witness or whatever, and it has a different meaning, then that is considered a prosecutorial misconduct. Okay, so it's two different things.
There'll be more coercion for.
No, it's not coercion. Listen,
I'm saying if the government tamper with the witness.
listen to this. Don't listen to him. Listen to this. Okay, so the the government can lie to a witness, show them things to make them mad, do different things to get them to cooperate. They just can't break the law with the witness, meaning um tell them to lie on the stand or knowingly knowing them knowingly putting up fake evidence in conjunction with that with their witness, knowing that it's a lie and whatever. That is considered prosecutorial misconduct with regards to a witness. What people don't understand is the prosecutors, and anyone on the prosecution team, meaning that's from the investigator at the police station on up, can lie to a witness to get them to flip, bait them with something to get them to flip. They can do that. That's legal. That's
Well,
nothing.
I
That's
think
just
that's
called
exactly what they
cooperation.
did. I think
Okay.
that's what they did.
Okay. What they can't do is just what I said, like with telling them to lie, and I mean you can even threaten them to a certain degree to testify. Okay, can't say like if you
You
don't
can
do this,
threaten
we're
to hold
gonna
But
a
huh?
how you gonna threaten them to tell them that if you don't say this, you'll go to jail? That's illegal, Angie.
Not to say this and you go to jail. No, no, no. Like if they don't
test.
testify.
Yeah,
They
that can
don't
hold them
testify. They
in.
can't go and say, "You better say this here. We gonna do this." No, they can't do that. They just supposed to advise them to tell the truth. But what I'm saying is, they can say, "Well, listen here. If you don't work with us,
We
if you
can
don't
go
cooperate with
which is
us,
a misdemeanor.
we
That's not.
can. We'll charge you with this. We'll lock you up for this. Whatever."
And that's how they got that girl, Rashana.
She got immunity and the mama did.
Yeah. So that means she was lying,
No,
and
no,
you were
no.
gonna go to
No.
jail if you didn't say the way they wanted you to say it.
But
You
don't.
and your mammy.
Immunity, you can't lie.
But
When
what
you
if
get
Yeah,
immunity, you can't lie. You got to
If
tell
you
the truth.
yeah, you did lie. You need immunity.
no,
No,
no, no.
that means
She
she
got
broke the law.
immunity for some either
I mean,
some
right? She broke the law, so they gave her immunity. Exactly. But
right that
In
don't
the '08
her
apply.
mama
trial,
should have went to jail, right?
both of them broke the law in the '08 trial because they lied. They committed perjury.
But wasn't it said that the only reason why she did turn around and change her mind is because her daddy was the one supposed to have been testifying?
All of them were supposed to be testifying, but Daddy ended up passing away.
But if R. Kelly would have answered Rashana, she wouldn't have. Okay, she was
Well,
calling him, and
if
he was
was
ignoring her
if
ass.
was a fifth. If was a fifth.
Right. If was a fifth, if they wouldn't have been lying, he wouldn't be in
If
in
he would
jail.
have never made a tape to begin with having sex with minors, he would never be in court.
but you
No, it sounds good to say that it was him, but he got the 3 kids, and his brother got 17. You better get your ass away from me,
which brother got 17?
Harry.
I don't know what kids got to do with him sexually assaulting
Okay, well,
minors.
it got a whole lot to do with it because he the one with the woman, the baby mama got on the internet and said that he have a set of twins that's 15. That was 15, he got her pregnant at 15. So what
Oh,
you
you
talking about?
talking? I'm talking about him.
I'm talking about I'm talking about what's going on in real time. You can
However,
stick what
Oh,
you want to
you
stick
don't
on
went to
him.
somebody else. You don't
but
went to somebody else.
I'm not putting nothing up on nobody else. I'm saying what it is. I'm
why
just not saying it the way you want me to say it.
Oh, you went to the what about ism?
why
It
are you
ain't no what about. It's what it is.
why are
I'm
you
just not saying it the way you want me to say it.
why are you so bent on thinking that that's our
Because
Kelly?
that's what he want to convince people. It's him. It's him.
Because
It's
I've
him.
seen
You
it with
keep
my
saying
own
that you
eyes.
believe it's
I
him.
know what
You
he
can't
looked like.
you can't flip my brain like that though.
What it looks
I've seen it. I've seen it. And I
You seen
know
what
what
you
he looked
seen,
like.
and I know what I know, and
I
it's
know
gonna
what he
be
looked
what it's
like.
gonna be.
I'm from Chicago. I have
And I'm
seen
from
him multiple
Chicago,
times
born and raised, clean off the
throughout my
290, and I know
throughout
better.
my life,
Okay,
and I
I
know
know
what he looked
better.
like.
All right, I know better. And ain't nobody thinking about the real predators out here, but they
like.
worried about this man and his bag.
Yep.
Your
And
own people.
Well,
That's what the
it's real
world is
predators
about.
being
Right.
locked up right
You're
with him. He
right.
ain't the
You're
first predator
right.
that got locked up. He ain't
You're
the
right.
first one that
You're
got locked
right.
up.
You're right. You ain't gonna press the issue on your neighbor, the creep,
you
the
know,
But
real
he's
creep,
not
but
the
you gonna
only
press the
one that's
issue on the
locked up.
color that
There's
look like
multiple
him.
predators locked up.
Robert, let me say something, okay?
Jail was full of pedophiles. He ain't the only one.
Listen
Right.
carefully.
But the only one got there, y'all got throwing up is him. The
Listen,
only one. That's why y'all want to call him, and he ain't no predator.
you know what? People lied on me, right? They went around gossiping about me around town,
Right.
talking about me. Don't you know that a few people, at least 4 people, their children died. Each one had a child that died.
What's that got to do with the case?
She
I'm
giving
telling
a
you about
prime example, man. You ain't even got to go there with the agitating ass statements.
telling you
That
about
went
karma.
around
So
9
if
on
you
you.
don't know these things to be true,
Karma.
right?
Oh.
You might want to
Mhm.
watch what you say. Karma is real. When I'm telling, if I tell you my situation, did, how karma did, like literally, someone tried to set me up. They set me up, right?
Well,
But get this: the police killed their son. When I
so
tell you, when I
couldn't this be karma for him? You ever
this
thought about that?
this needed to happen for R. Kelly because number one,
Is it karma?
people out here like you that think
Is
it was him on the tape. I
is
saw
it car? Is it karma? Is it karma?
no. This
It
has
ain't.
to happen so that he can clear his name.
No, it ain't karma. It's a bunch of hating ass niggas out here
Yeah, and you
want to
see,
put a man down to get ahead. That's what it's out here.
Rashonda's father died.
Right.
Look at
Well,
all
was that karma?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I
Uh,
believe so. I believe so.
it's a whole lot of stuff that didn't happen on the ill side with folks against him. Was that karma?
y'all. You gotta watch it, Robert Kelly. If you don't know, watch your karma. Watch your kids. Watch your family. Trust me, this is
No,
coming.
he gotta get them 3 knocks in order to understand it.
Mm-mm.
Hey man, all I know is
You can't lie on someone because they say the wages of sin is death, right? But
Mhm.
from what I've learned, the wages of hate is death. You have to really check your motives and your thoughts. You need to really look deep
well,
because if we two women are telling you we saw this tape, I'm telling you I looked at the anatomy of his body,
I
and I'm
I
telling
know
you I saw a man.
I saw it too, and I know that's it. I know what he looked like.
Did you see a man pay a woman cash money on on tape before having sex with her? That's
Yeah,
prostitution. That's listing prostitution on
And
video.
that's all it
so
was,
that's
is a
another
pack of
charge
hoes
for him. So you
trying to cover up.
that's another
You
charge
you
for him. You just
defending
gave
a
him.
pack of hoes trying to cover up they literally
So
their
so
lifestyle.
you just gave him another charge. You need to go
I ain't
talk to
gave
Kim
him
Fox and
another
them.
nothing. I ain't gave him another
I'm not
nothing.
talking to you.
Y'all
I'm talking
trumped
to
up
her.
enough of the garbage enough. I ain't gave him nothing.
I'm not
Don't
talking to
never
you.
twist that story around,
I
player.
ain't talking to you. I'm talking about her. She said
Well,
that
I'm
the
the one talking though.
prostitution. She says prostitution.
Right,
That's
and that's
illegal.
when I agree with her. That's what
Okay,
they
that's
were.
illegal. That's another charge.
And it's illegal for you to be watching porn.
Porn is illegal?
Underage. You said it's underage on there, so it's illegal for you to be watching underage porn.
Yeah. So if it's so if it's illegal for me to
You
watch
ain't
it,
heard
is
me
it
say I watch
listen
nothing. You
to me,
heard me
listen
say
to
I
me,
seen it
listen
on
to
the
me.
internet. That's what I
Okay, listen
said.
to me, listen to me. If it's illegal for me to watch it, is it illegal for the person to make it?
That's not
Okay,
the
Y'all want
point.
to blame everything
That ain't the
on
point. I'm not
everybody else
blaming nothing. I ain't
except for
blaming
the.
nothing. I'm
let's
not blaming nothing.
all
I
we
If
have
it's
said what
illegal for
I
me to
said.
watch it, it should be
I'm
illegal for
not
the person
blaming
who
nothing.
made it.
all we have to do to prove you wrong, Robert, is to do exactly what WAC 100 did to Tasha.
Well, conspiracy theory is not gonna prove
All we
Right.
nothing.
have
He
to
don't want to hear that. That's
all we
why he don't want to hear that.
Conspiracy theories ain't gonna prove nothing.
all we
It's a
have to
lot
do
that I could bring up and he ain't never heard of because he wasn't around them at that time. So it's a waste. I
all we have to
wouldn't
do
dare.
is make a video with a guy that looks like you.
Right. Was that R. Kelly about them fake ass concerts that all them millions and millions of fans was standing there thinking they was looking at? Hmm?
I never saw that.
I know you didn't. That ain't what you want to
All
look
right,
at. You don't want to look at that example though.
So you said it was a concert with looking
He
like?
had it was shows booked with somebody imposing him.
yeah, and
I
look,
never saw that.
go live.
I know you didn't because they took it off the internet so you wouldn't see nothing of what's been against him,
It's some
what
videos
people been doing.
YouTube.
Hey, you know what? Maybe all this is AI. It's not him. It's AI, and it's superimposed. It's deep fake. That's what
How
it is.
long?
It's deep fake.
How long has AI been around?
A couple years.
Okay.
It's been longer than that.
Well, that's why I asked you that. So that could
Photoshop
be an
is
argument.
AI.
It just got more advanced now.
Yeah, it's because of the technology. The technology is up advanced, so that's why they worked and worked and worked and worked until they got it
So
to
yeah, it's deep
approve
fake.
the judge.
That mold is digital. Is digital mold. You know, it's all computer images. Even the P is digital.
There's a movie, Artificial Intelligence.
It- they created the whole tape. Yeah.
But Audrey, well,
Three
let me ask
cams.
you this. I'm just trying to figure this out, and like I said, that th- theories are just what they are, theories until they're proven to be facts. Okay, so let me ask you this. So there's evidence, whether people agree to it or not, probably every type of evidence you could imagine, right? And then they have these ladies that get on the stand and say, they were with him. That's, the moral of the story.
Everybody
The
lying
backstory
except for
to
him.
it. Hold on. They give the backstory to it and all of that, right? And I'm not here to say whether he did it or not. I'm just going off what's what happened in court. That's the only thing I can go off of. Because I
Yeah,
wasn't there with none of them.
you're
I
right.
don't know the story personally. I can just, I'm just
You're right.
judging
I
by
know.
what I see.
You're
Miss
right.
So
Angela,
let me
have
ask
you
you this.
has anyone
Hold
ever
on. Do you
advised?
have a theory? Hold on. Do you have a theory for every woman that took that stand? And can you explain away their evidence that's connected to them?
One girl got up there and said that he came to the Essence Festival one year, and the Essence Festival, the lady from the Essence Festival came and debunked that lie.
Yeah.
Right, I remember that. What
I
they
don't
was
want to pass.
Like they was throwing them raggedy asses up there just to be doing something.
No.
They didn't have nothing. They got them off the sideline. Jim
Hers
Jerry
wasn't
Breezy
proven
ass
though.
said he had 58, 48, and he had 48 victims. Didn't he
Hers,
say that?
hers wasn't proven. Hers wasn't proven.
hell, I
He
thought
didn't
he
get
said
charged
it
for
was
hers.
100.
The most I want to say about those women are using the term thought. You know, I
They didn't want to. They
They can
did
be
not want to
thought.
go that far. I don't care what
They can
nobody
be
says.
thought. And that's fine.
They
But what
can't
I'm
be
saying,
underage thoughts. Is the
you
problem.
I mean, no one can break the law with the thoughts. So I'm just trying to figure out,
They wasn't
like,
underage. They had to make them underage to get some traction. They wasn't
No,
underage.
Sean. When you say give me that 14-year-old for JJ, that's underage like a motherfucker.
what about the
No, she didn't say. He didn't say that. She said that. Don't try to change it up.
No, both of them said it.
She said that. Don't try to
Both
change
of them.
that
I
shit
was
up.
there. I was there.
No,
Both
you
of them was
wasn't.
saying.
You wasn't
He
even
was
born.
saying it, and
Just
she
stop.
was.
You couldn't
No,
even
I
come
was when I
outside.
heard the audio. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I heard the audio. Both of them was saying that back and forth.
Right. So somebody gonna
No,
literally
no,
say
no,
all
no.
this
You
on a
said he
14
didn't
year
say
old,
that.
and
You
you couldn't
saying
tell. And then for all that,
wait, well, hold
and
on,
he
hold on.
peed
You
on her. He
said
didn't pee on her. First of all, you know what color your urine is, and you
I
know what
don't care
color
about.
men
I don't
urine
care
is.
about that. I don't care about
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
But
I know you don't care about none of that matter, but you
you
want to care
said
about
that
this.
he didn't say give me that 14-year-old for Jada. That's a lie.
No,
He
she
did say
said.
that.
She
Both
said
of them
it. You
said
heard
it.
what you wanted to hear. I was
Both
there
of
too,
them
so
said it.
I know who
Both of them
said it.
said it.
She did. Then
Both
what
of them
woman
said it.
says? What female says that to a man, knowing you on recorded? Ain't nobody finna do that, and they
Oh,
knowing they being recorded.
hold on.
Stop it.
Both of them said it.
Okay. All right.
And
okay?
if you saying that he didn't say it, that's you lying. And
Okay.
you was there. I
So
was there
Okay.
with you that day.
How about this? I
Robert,
bet she can't be throwed up no more. It's
okay?
over with now.
What
How about that?
what if this
Ain't
happened,
no more money. Ain't no more money. Ain't no more lies. Ain't no more stories. It's over.
Robert? What if the man that was actually on the tape came forward and
Who's this what if stuff? What's this
I'm
what
just
if again?
saying, would you
That'll never
feel
happen.
like he's
That'll never happen.
or that
It'll
he
never happen. So
Okay, let me hear this
that's
what
a
if
no brainer
again.
right there. That ain't
Let
gonna
me hear
never
this
happen.
what if.
never do that? I don't.
Let me hear your
That ain't
what
gonna
if.
never happen.
Hold on, let me hear what if. Say that again.
It won't happen. The guy is
Thank you.
climbing. He's
It
evil.
won't happen.
I didn't hear.
but
She just told you the type of
why his
guy
attorney?
is.
Hold on, I got something at the bottom. Why his attorney didn't say anything about this in court? I mean, he can't. And at this time, he had J Bo, Jumper Von Jean. Why she didn't raise any
I
of
know.
this?
I know, and
Oh,
that's what I was saying to everybody, Miss Angie. I was like, well, is it like playing a game of volleyball where I have you set me up, right, to do a strike, or I'm throwing the ball up in the air. I felt like this trial maybe she set it up to be beneficial for her doing the appeal, and I know you cannot retry this case during appeal, so I figured she set it up because I'm looking at her questioning.
No,
And
excuse me. Excuse me.
mhm.
Excuse me. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I heard you up here getting aggressive with these women. What the fuck was wrong with you?
No, he ain't getting aggressive. He just
Who-
trying to distract us. He
I
ain't
ain't
getting
like
aggressive.
you. I don't. You
Man,
the only one that get aggressive with women. I ain't like
man,
you.
fuck you. You don't tell me what the
I
fuck
mean,
I do. I
Oh my
heard you.
like
God.
I just did. I
On the
just
mute.
did. I just did.
You bitch ass nigga, that's what you do. You try to wait till motherfucker go away and here you come creeping up from under a rock. Fuck you, nigga. Here I am.
Okay. What you got to add to it?
Here I am, motherfucker.
What that mean?
What it
I didn't
means
ask for
is
you.
that
I didn't
aggressive
ask for
shit will
nobody.
cease
Asked for
as of
you.
now.
Nobody asked for you.
I
You
know
act
you
like you.
didn't. You
You
tried to
saying
wait.
here
You
I am
thought I
like
was
I asked
waiting.
for you
Nigga,
or
fuck
something.
you. That aggressive shit will cease right now. It's funny now, huh?
What you call aggressive? I call her a liar.
No. You can play them little games with somebody
Oh,
else,
okay.
dude.
No, I'm not like you. You the only one that
You
get
know why
aggressive with
you
women.
ain't like me? You know why you ain't like me,
Your
nigga? Because
face
I pack
aggressive.
nuts. I pack
Hey,
nuts, you bitch ass nigga.
your face aggressive.
Yeah, and
Now
your
what?
fucking body is obese.
That's why you got to. That's why you got to stop teaching monkeys how to talk, man. They ain't
Your
never shut
body
up
is
and
obese.
domesticate uh
Man, get
monkeys.
your
They just
bitch
never had
ass
to
up
shut
out
up.
of here. Look how I changed your tune. See, you came up here with the wrong objective in the first place. Because you go to my face and I go to your body. Bitch ass nigga, boy, you better slow your roll, dude.
Oh my
Because
god,
you know
this
you was
nigga.
on some bullshit when you came up here. You
Nigga, the
pussy
only
ass
thing that's
nigga.
bullshit is your face, nigga.
Nigga, your body is obese.
Nigga, your body, my body obese.
Yes, nigga. Show
Nigga,
your face right
nigga,
now,
your
and I'll
face,
show you
so
my face.
nigga, I show my body, you show your
Nigga, you
body.
won't show shit.
Put it that
Nigga,
way.
you Angelo Part 2. Show your
Show,
body,
I show
nigga.
your body, I show your body.
Nigga, you a bullshit ass nigga, and you came up here thinking somebody was off the fucking grid. You bitch ass nigga, anytime you come forward, nigga, with anybody, I'm right here on your heel, bitch ass nigga. Understand that. Now show your face and show your body,
Nigga,
and I show mine, and you show yours, you
you should
faggot
have
ass
never
nigga.
showed your
Fuck you.
face. You should have never showed your face. That's what the problem
Nigga, are
was.
you fucking crazy? Nigga, that shit don't work. That shit works with somebody you trying to prove it to.
Yeah,
You
your face.
bitch ass nigga, you ain't
You
showed
right.
your
It don't.
face not one time. You been on YouTube. You
Who?
faggot ass bitch ass nigga.
So my face, me showing my face make me a faggot.
Oh, and me showing mine makes you judge me. Who's the
That's
faggot?
what I'm saying. You should never show your ugly ass face.
Oh, okay, and you should have never let somebody see your part 2 ass Angelo body.
Oh my
Ask me how I
god.
know that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, nigga, that's
I'm,
how it works. Slow your fucking tone when you talking to these women, you
oh
bitch
man,
ass nigga.
this motherfucker. I'm
Yeah.
not you, man. I ain't aggressive
Yeah,
like you.
nigga, you gonna either talk that shit or be about that shit or be real to this
What
shit.
the
Now you
fuck are
click
you
that
talking
camera
about,
on, you
man? What
bitch
the
ass
fuck are you
nigga.
talking about?
I'm telling you what I'm talking about. Click the camera on, you fat, salty,
Oh
sloppy ass
god.
nigga. You got me fucked up. It ain't never coming down with me and you, ever in life. You bitch ass nigga thought you finna get away with some shit.
Get away with what?
Yeah, nigga. Now you see it.
Get
Calm
away
your
with what?
calm your tone down when you talking to these women.
I ain't you, nigga. I ain't you. I respect
Yeah, I
females.
know you not me, bitch ass nigga. You could never be.
I don't want to be you.
Never in your life be me, nigga. In a million dreams. Nah, let's go on to the conversation, bitch nigga, but
You don't got
lower
nothing to
your
add
tone.
to. Oh,
Yeah, nigga. Now
you don't
click
got
the
nothing to add
camera
to it.
on. Click the camera on, I click mine on. Ain't nobody ever seen your bitch fat,
I don't.
fiery,
I
sloppy
don't.
part 2 of
It's,
Angelo ass on this
there's
bitch.
plenty
But
of
you
people
get
who
up here and
seen me.
judge me. Nigga,
There's
you done
plenty
seen
of
me
people who
live.
seen me.
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up when grown men talking, ho.
With a grown monkey talking,
Yeah,
with a
okay.
grown gorilla talking. Be
Yeah,
quiet.
I be all of that.
There's
I be
plenty of
all
people
of
who
that.
saw me. That's because
I be all of that, bitch
motherfucking
nigga. Don't worry
312 saw
about it.
me. 312 saw me. There's plenty of people who saw me.
Yeah, I know goddamn well who saw you.
Okay, that's almost illegal.
Pussy ass nigga.
Now you coming here disruptive.
No, I came in there and disrupted your bullshit.
Change
You pussy
the
nigga. Fuck
change
you.
the dialogue.
Okay, what you gonna do about it?
Nothing to add to it. I knew it when you clicked in. I'm like, here come the bullshit.
Goddamn straight. You shouldn't have never brought your pussy ass up here talking shit with aggressiveness towards these women. Fuck you.
Well, okay, what you gonna do about it?
Like that.
What you gonna do
been
about
up here before and I ain't come up here. You faggot pussy ass bitch.
What you gonna do about it?
Nigga, I'm up here. That's what I'm doing about it.
Okay.
Well. What the fuck is this?
Hey, 312. Apparently, I'm aggressive.
Nah, you not gonna be aggressive. That's the story.
No, you said I was.
Nah, you bitch ass nigga. You think you slick.
You didn't hear me say you was aggressive.
You a slick motherfucker.
You said I was.
You won't be aggressive.
You said I was.
You heard what he heard.
You won't be aggressive.
I see aggressive as your face.
Yeah, okay.
And me and my antelope body.
Is obese as your body.
Oh my God.
Your face. You bitch ass nigga. Nigga, click the camera. Click the camera, motherfucker. If you feel that strong about judging me, you faggot ass nigga.
You should have never. I'm telling you, you should have never clicked the camera.
You can't tell me shit, you pussy ass nigga, until you show your face. Shut your bitch ass up, cause you gonna be that forever in life.
You talking like you got. Nigga. I can't understand you, man. Sorry, you got mashed potatoes in your mouth.
Yeah, I do. I just
brush your teeth. Brush your teeth first.
I just woke up.
Go brush your teeth first. Stink of breath ass nigga. What you need
to do is go run some miles.
How your breath and your face gonna stink, man? You gotta pick your battle.
And you know what? I got you. I got you off guard. I caught you off guard. Listen to your insults. You pussy nigga. That's what you
can't get me. You can't get me.
I already got you, nigga. You my bitch forever, dude. You are my bitch forever.
Forever, ever? Oh my God.
Yes, nigga. Anytime I feel you out of line, you better believe and look over your shoulder. Don't you ever forget that, you pussy ass nigga. Yeah. Now where's the aggression at now, bitch boy?
Nigga, never was no aggressor. I said the only one that's aggressive is
to me.
Only one that's aggressive is you in your face.
I'm gonna always be that, and I take that bullshit, nigga. Boy, let me tell you something, you choir boy ass nigga. I have fucked bitches that you masturbate to. Okay? That your fat Angelo Part 2 ass will never be able to get.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Don't oh my God. Ask, oh why God? Don't play with me, boy. You a little nigga. And don't you ever forget that. Choir boy. Calculate. And you thought you was finna get away like a thief in the morning? Oh no, nigga. I got a radar for bitch ass niggas like you. What you saw? Did you see your girl running behind him? Pussy boy.
Jojo. Don't bring in her. Please.
I ain't talking about just V. I'm talking about his fantasy.
Okay, but JoJo, I mean, seriously.
Yeah,
Right,
pussy boy.
that's what he do. So he bring
No,
up
that's what I
because
do. I tell the truth, you faggot
he
ass
really the bitch
nigga.
ass nigga, and
I
that's
tell the truth, you faggot ass nigga.
he really the bitch ass
Boy,
nigga.
let me
That's why
tell
you
you
hear bitch
something.
ass shit
If
come out
I
his
was
mouth.
such a bitch ass nigga, when you came down to H
Nick,
Town, you'd have found me, you hoe ass nigga, and you know
I
that
was
to
looking.
be true.
I was looking for you though.
You was what?
I was looking
I ain't
for you
hard
though.
to find. Shut your pussy ass up, nigga. You wasn't looking for
You getting protected.
nobody.
You getting
But
protected. That's
what?
what it
A
was.
steak and a pork chop. You
Motherfucker
fat,
was
box built
protecting
ass
your ass.
nigga. Fuck you.
Come Chicago, look for me then. Put it that way.
Nigga, fuck you. Nigga, I be in Chicago all the time. Shut your
Hey,
dumb
well,
ass
come
up.
look
You
for
ain't,
me when you get
nigga,
here.
you a choir boy. What the fuck am I looking
Well,
for your
come look
pussy
for this
ass
choir
for?
boy. Come look for this choir
Shut your
boy.
dumb ass up.
Yeah.
Shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
Mate, well, if I don't, what you gonna do?
Man,
Wait,
look,
shut me
dude.
up. Come shut me up.
I ask you to stop
Come
speaking to the
shut me
women.
up. I told your dumb
Nah,
ass.
nigga,
Ain't
change your
nobody aggressive
tone.
stuff for
And on
you.
that note, I'm gone.
Damn.
How old are you, Robert? How old are
What's
you?
up?
How old are you?
40?
40. Okay. You say you saw R. Kelly, like tell
Don't
us,
believe.
tell me like when you've seen him before, like what how
Yeah,
you
let's get back
like
to this damn. Back to some constructive conversation. What you was saying? What you was saying?
yeah, like tell me
Oh, 312. 312.
like
Yeah.
So you saw me in court, right? You know what? It don't even matter. I ain't finna entertain that motherfucker. Don't even matter. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What's your question? What's your question again, Audrey?
yeah, because I was hoping that some people could you know talk about his character, what they have seen, if they you know
When I first saw him, I was probably uh man, what grade I was in? I was probably maybe seventh or eighth grade. My uncle took me to hoops where he played basketball, and I was just going to hoops, and he came in with his squad. And what year was this? This had to be like 95, maybe 95, 95, 96, maybe. Um, so my uncle took me to play basketball. He happened to come in with his people. So I'm just shooting around. They playing. I'm a little shorty, so they playing full court, and I'm just when they go on the other side, I'm just shooting around, and then he come in. He's like, "There go R. Kelly." So I see him playing basketball, and I just saw that he was like, man, like
hold on.
very aggressive.
If you're 40, you're born in what 83 or 80?
83.
Okay, so you would have been 7 and 90. So this would have been like 92.
No, this year was like 95.
So then you would have been like 13.
That's when he
Yeah,
first
maybe
got his first. Ain't that when he got his big break?
whatever age that was, it's so long ago. So anyway, that's when I first saw him, and when I saw him, I just remember like, damn, this motherfucker taking basketball serious, because he was like, man, he was cussing and all type of shit, like he was on,
Oh, R. Kelly on the court.
yeah, on the court.
Oh
So I
wow.
just that's yeah, he was real, like he took it real serious.
Well,
Now you see how he interpreting how
yeah.
he his emotions on a skill that young boys play.
Yeah, because I
That
mean,
goes on in
sports.
real life, but
Those
you see
people
how he's
go.
stipulating this
Yeah,
No, no,
yeah,
no,
particular
because
no. But
individual.
real
but no, no,
basketball.
no, 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 no. But it was different with him. Like he like
Basketball.
It was serious for everyone,
It's
especially
serious for everybody,
no, I'm not
Robert
saying that
Kelly.
in a bad way. I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm
Yes,
just
you
saying
are
how
because you
passionate he
don't
was.
like him, so it sounds bad.
No, no, no. Listen to
I
me.
didn't say what he
I'm just saying
said.
how passionate he was. So you misinterpreted. I'm just
Okay,
showing the
you
passion
say
that he
pass.
had.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
just
glad
showing the
you used that
passion.
word. Okay, okay.
I'm just saying like So you misinterpret what I'm saying. Seeing it like damn. I'm looking at him like damn. This motherfucker taking it serious. Because I look at him like a sink at this time. I'm looking at him as a sink. I'm not looking at him that like a serious
But he's a
ass.
baller. Basketball was
I
his first
get.
love before
I'm just telling you what happened. The
right.
passion that I saw. It's
That's
nothing
right.
bad. It's nothing bad. Nothing bad. Okay, so fast forward. That was the first time I saw him.
But wait. Because now you made him look like he was aggressive.
Yeah,
And for what I've seen from, and what, even what Demetrius has said, he's shy,
no,
almost bashful, I could just
like for
imagine
example,
him not even approaching women,
Shy, but
you
on
know?
that court.
Yeah.
I remember he got
It's
fired.
pinned up at the top, DV. Oh, you coming on up? Oh Lord, it's pinned up at the top.
I remember, for example, I remember he got fouled and he just started cussing. Like, and it was like a big debate about.
But you said he started
Hey, I
cussing.
go off, and
Anybody else?
I don't even play.
Yeah, they both was cussing. Like they was both like in the heat of arguments about what I'm
Okay,
saying.
and that's what happens, man. They come like
Yeah,
chest to
but
chest.
this is what I'm saying. This is
Damn
what
my
I'm telling you.
basketball.
This is what I'm trying to
But
explain
you're
to you.
trying to explain that he is aggressive. You didn't say it was him and another guy chest to chest. Yeah,
Okay,
I got on you or
listen.
whatever they say.
So this is what I'm explaining. This is what I'm trying to explain. In my mind, I'm not used to seeing him as
You were
aggressive
starstruck, and
I
you
didn't
did.
even know who he was. I'm a little kid. Like he was like this R. Kelly. I'm like, oh, okay. I was starstruck. So listen to me. Um like even though he was there, I didn't know it was him until my uncle told me that. But what I'm saying is I'm used to him like a singer. I'm not used to him being like a basketball player.
When
That's
your
what I'm saying.
uncle told you who he was, explain how your uncle told you who he was.
He was like, let go R. Kelly right there. I'm like, oh, okay.
You sure your uncle wasn't hating on him, and he passed that judgment on to you?
Wow. At this time, there's no hate, nothing to
He was
hate. So
jealous.
you got to realize,
You got to
no, this is
realize that
the time
he
frame.
hadn't got his big break then. He didn't
This is
get the
the time
troubles until
frame.
after the big
In the
break.
like, there's nothing to hate on him at this point.
94 and 95 is bump and grind. 12 bump
There's
and
nothing to
grind.
hate on him. There's
12
nothing to hate on him about at this point. Is what I'm saying. Why
94 and
would he be hating on him?
95. Yes, it
Why
was.
would he? No, this is an artist from Chicago. But Shot Time showing him love. But let me finish. Let me
R.
finish.
Kelly though
So
in
that's the
94.
first time. That's the first time.
That's like
Okay.
what? Okay, go ahead.
The second time, uh, so the second time I was about, well, I didn't really see him this time, but I thought he would have been there. I was like 19, maybe. This is the best of both worlds now. I'm staying in Elgin at the time, a little suburb in outside of Chicago. So they filming the best of both worlds, like the intro. It was like a tour bus being chased
Hey,
by
DV.
it was like some tour buses being chased by police
What
officers.
year was this though?
I just know I was 19. I
Okay,
was
so
19.
best of both worlds. I think that was 2008, right?
No, it was way before then. Way before then. It was way before then. So listen,
Wait a minute. Because it
uh,
came from, they had two best of both worlds, right?
yeah. This is the first one.
Don't give
This is
me
the first one.
okay, I don't know. Shit.
So they filming like the intro
Oh,
for the best of both.
2002, maybe.
They they filming like the intro in Elgin. They got two tour buses and they got police like doing a police chase. So
Hey, DV.
people people said, "Oh, R. Kelly doing the film and video," so everybody showed up, and he wasn't even there. He wasn't even there. Fast forward to the best of both world. I go to that concert. By this time, no, I had to be 20 at the time because I think I just turned 21 when the concert came out. So, best of both worlds. I'm at the concert. Uh, this motherfucker show up 3 hours late. We go to an after party. We go to an after party that's supposed to been they did some false advertisement. I can't think of the promoter name. What's the
Booking
one?
fake ass shows. I know you can't.
You know
No,
what
you
I'm
can't
talking
remember
about?
that promoter name.
The one that had the record show. What's his name? With the record. What's his name? 312 with the
I
record.
don't know.
He real famous in
I
Chicago.
don't know.
He got the record
How you
store.
doing, Miss
George
Walker in the
Daniels.
chat?
Hey,
George
Divy.
Daniels.
So
What's
you're
going
saying
George
on?
Dang.
every
I heard that
experience,
name.
George
every
Daniels promoting this, right?
so you're
He
saying every experience you've had with R. Kelly has been a negative one.
no,
What's up,
I used to
Mr.
love
Robert
R. Kelly.
Keller?
Who that is?
DV, wow.
Oh, what up?
Divy.
What up?
Hey, Divy.
What's going on with you, bro? How you doing,
Not
Miss
much.
Walker?
I'm fine.
That's
So
good.
no, I used to love R. Kelly. I was like an R. Kelly fan. At this time, I'm going to his shows and the after party. Apparently, I fuck with him. Um,
So
so
what
it's George Daniels through an after party. It's supposed to be on the Sears Tower, like on the top floor. I think he said stepping in the sky was it? Come get
Oh.
there. We get there. It's actually in a fucking another building on the side of the Sears Tower. But anyway, it's still lit. It's still lit. I go backstage. We knew the bouncers or the security. We knew them, so they let us in the VIP area. So
And
we
that's
get
why
in
he
the
in jail right now for their asses.
so we get in the VIP area. Everybody back there. Alicia Keys, Ludacris. That's a lot. Everybody. It's a couple motherfuckers out there. Jay-Z wasn't there. I never came. But it was a bunch of other celebrities there. Then after that, I just now that I'm 21, I'm going to the clubs and shit. I always see him in the clubs, just popping up. We leave the club. We leave the club. He be at Rock and Roll McDonald's with about man. He have an entourage. It seemed like about 50 motherfuckers. And I remember seeing him at Rock and Roll McDonald's.
you know,
And everybody getting ass off his
everybody,
name. Everybody making babies off his name.
don't you know everybody used to go to McDonald's in the
Yeah,
20s,
Right.
in the early 2000s?
yeah. Everybody go to Rock and Roll
Yeah,
McDonald's, especially after the club.
exactly.
That's the
I
only
used
thing
to
that's
work
open.
to McDonald's as a teen for 3 years in every football game, right? Everybody flooded McDonald's, right?
Right. So this the
Whether
only
you were in high school or not. So
right. So
I understand that, but you guys are making that relationship. So this is another negative experience. McDonald's was around before the 2000s.
no, I'm just telling you what I saw him.
Yeah, but I'm just asking you to look at your way of
No. You misinterpreted the
your
wrong way.
motive.
I can't help that. I can't help that. So I remember seeing him at McDonald's. This after the club, so is everybody grown? It's like 3 a.m. He's in McDonald's, and then there shouldn't be no minors in there at 3 a.m. So you interpreted it the wrong way. So we leave the club.
Mm-hmm.
He's in McDonald's. I remember seeing him with this big ass like chinchilla on, just sitting down.
Man, you seen him with a mink on. You know
Yeah,
niggas wear chinchillas, but his
yeah.
money won't mink.
This back in the day when everybody's
Wanna
wearing them.
downplay the man. Every word.
You talking about in the 90s, right?
This back in the day when
Right.
everybody wearing them chinchillas and shit.
No, the
So
people that couldn't afford minks wore chinchillas.
They had rabbit fur.
well, he rapped about chinchillas too.
No, he had chinchillas.
Yeah, he rapped about chinchillas, but
But look, Robert.
So did
Look,
he have a fake one or did he have a real one?
no,
I
he
want to
had
hear
the
this
real.
answer.
yeah, he had the real shit. Motherfucker,
Oh,
He had the
okay.
real
Well,
shit.
stop using the
Hey,
cheap
y'all,
version
let
of it
Divy
then.
jump in here real quick
Let
because
me
I
let
don't
me
know
let me
how
jump in for a minute.
Yeah.
Let me jump in for a minute, Robert.
yeah.
Because let me talk to you for a minute.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
now how's everyone doing? Let me say that first. Okay. Now, Robert, you from Chicago, right?
Right.
Am I right or wrong?
Yeah. You from where you from?
South Side. I'm from the
Wow,
Wild
wow.
Wild Heights.
Wow.
I went
Makes
to
sense.
I went to Corliss High School
Wow.
from 170 Cottage Grove, 105th and Corliss.
Yep.
That's why that's why I talk like that with Sky. But anyway, okay. So you gotta understand this. You're not putting out false information or nothing like that.
Right.
But you gotta understand this, Robert. The blueprint, the whole blueprint was a setup from the get go. Okay. Now, just let me speak. Let me finish. Let me say this. Because I ain't gonna let you out debate me. I ain't gonna
He
let
Mm.
he
you out
can't out
Well,
debate
debate
me.
me either.
well,
I
then
ain't gonna
now,
debate
Yeah,
him.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because you know how
this
Robert
is
is.
discussion. We're all, we have a
Yeah, yeah.
discussion, not debate.
But you know how Robert is. He like to jump in on
Right. He
everybody,
want to cut you
and he
off and
might.
throw you off. No,
Right.
this ain't that.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and he'll try to jump on me because I'm short. So you know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Well, no, I got now. You gonna jump on me because I got Angelo body. So
Oh Lord, you got an Angelo body. Oh
yeah, I
Lord.
got Angelo
You
body.
short,
Go ahead.
Hey,
DV?
look, huh?
You a short person?
I'm I'm short as hell.
Well, at least you ain't got a short man
Wow.
problem.
Nah, I'm short as hell. I'm like 5'4",
Well,
some
it
shit
don't
like
sound
that.
like it. It sounds
Oh,
like you about
God
6 feet.
damn.
That's cause
All
I'm
right,
a
go ahead, man.
grown.
Let's get to it.
That's cause I'm a grown man inside. Oh, but look, okay, look, and I
Yeah.
talk shit. Let me tell you, and I talk shit all day. But let me tell you this. Okay, now look, Rob, dig this. You got to understand the blueprint, how everything went, right? From the get go. You got Barry Hankerson, crooked ass.
I agree.
You got the okay, you got Demetrius, crooked ass. So you got to understand. Now, this ain't nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing specifically that nobody probably never heard or whatever, nothing like that, whatever. I'm gonna just put it together, short terms, make it kind of quick. But you got Barry Hankerson, crooked ass. You got Demetrius Smith, crooked ass. So you got bogus ass managers, road managers, bogus ass accountants, bogus ass lawyers that Kels always had. You
Okay.
understand what I'm saying? And then you got to think, you got to remember, anybody back in the day can go and say, well, he touched me, he did this and that and the other, right? And
Okay.
then all he had to do was go to court and say that he touched him, he did this and that and the other, and
With no evidence.
with damn near no evidence, not no evidence that you coming with now in 2023.
Okay. Well,
And
the
okay,
difference
no, no,
is
no,
that
no,
they
no,
have
no,
evidence
no,
now.
no, no. I said I'm not gonna let you overtalk me. So you gotta wait before you even go into all that. Before you even go into all that, all what I'm saying is that okay. So back then it was a lot easier for them to make those cases, all those females to get paid off everything. All they had to do was say that he did something. That's all they had to do back then. Okay. And then they get paid. Lawyers get paid. The accounts get paid. Managers get paid. Everybody got paid because it was so easy back then. Then you got to think about it. Okay, you got okay. Where you want me to go next? Okay, you got okay, this shit, we could stop talking about the Aaliyah thing. The Aaliyah thing is bogus. The Aaliyah thing has been bogus. We could stop saying that the man was married to her. The, he was never married to the
I'm not
woman.
gonna stop
No,
saying
no,
it.
no, no. Don't cut me off then. We could stop saying that, bro, because he was never married to Aaliyah. You understand what I'm saying? He
Well, I don't
that
understand what you're
whole
saying.
no, don't do that. Don't do that.
But
That
you asked me
everything
if I understand what
everything.
you're
Hold
saying.
up,
I
hold up,
don't.
hold up, hold up. Everything was a setup, bro. I mean, look at it like this, okay? Let me say it like this in simplest terms. Let's say Miss Walker, right? You hear me, Miss Walker? Is she still there?
She on mute.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. So listen.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm just on mute. I'm here.
Okay, okay. Check this out. So let's just say, Kale's store. Let's say Kale's, uh, uh, let's say they have a party or something out there in Olympia Fields at his crib, right? And you got guys there. Hey, they bring in all type of women or whatever. You feel me? Okay. Now Kale's ain't there. You know what I'm saying? He's out doing whatever business he's handling, whatever he's doing. I don't care if he was tricking off. I don't care whatever he was doing, whatever kind of business he's doing. Now he don't really know exactly what's going on in his house. You understand what I'm saying? Even though there's cameras around his house and everything, just like the cameras can be cut on, they could be cut off. Somebody's in control of this when he's not there. So it's all type of people, all type of females, all and the people it's the thing is you got the wrong kind of people there working with this man that's bringing in that's probably bringing in underage females bogusly at the
knocking
same
them
time,
down, knocking them down,
knocking them the
smacking them
fuck
around and
down.
everything.
And you got bogus, you know, and they probably telling all they probably telling all the high school girls, underage girls. They probably telling them, yeah, you come out here, yeah, cool. We got a party at Kale's house. So they gonna find any way they can to get to that crib. You understand what I'm saying? And it's just like this. It's just like this, Keller. This is what I want you to understand because you a brother, you smart. And you don't understand what I'm saying. I know you know, bro. You know. Okay. So if you had okay, you got a crib, you got a cousin that lived there with you, or a brother, or anybody, and you tell that nigga, you say, look, I'm going to work all day, 8 hours a day. You say, cuz, listen, ain't gonna be no damn selling no fucking weed out my house, bro. What is you doing? And you tell that nigga that you not selling, and he said he agree. He say, okay, okay, cuz, okay, Rob, okay. And then you find out while you gone, this nigga still selling weed out your crib. What you gonna do? You gonna put his ass out, you gonna whoop his ass, whatever. But guess what? The damage is done, bro. So Keller, all I'm saying is you got to start making the points of what's really like it's not like you're not making no factual points. I'm just saying you got to look at it in the instance of goddamn it that you know what really going on in reality, like in really reality in real life. It's not like, I mean, you playing around with it, joking and everything. He did, Kels did this, Kels did that. You playing, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to start saying you playing both sides of the fence. Like, you know what I'm saying? You give
I
good
know.
commentary up here, bro. So I'm not getting on you like that. I'm not trying to make a debate or argument. I'm just saying that you got to look at it in reality because people listen to y'all. Just like, just like somebody else said, I ain't gonna say her name.
Me, Audra, I said
But
it.
yeah. You feel me? But you gotta start giving that good commentary, like to make, you know what I'm saying? Because people listening to you, bro. I'm listening to you.
Yeah, we're
So,
just listeners.
so,
You understand
We're
what I'm
not
saying?
watching the regular news. The regular news is lies. We know that.
so
Even
I
the local
always,
news
Yeah, but
is
you can't
lies.
believe because we can't believe what fucking social
so,
media says.
so
It's a
check this
lot.
out. So check this out. Wow, wow.
Hmm.
When I first got in, when I first, started listening to this, right?
Right.
It was probably directly after Survivor, R. Kelly came out.
See, I mean, you
Right.
watched it.
Prime example.
But listen, let me finish. Let me finish.
You watched
Uh,
it.
yeah, I watched it. So I'm
You
watching it.
shouldn't have watched it, man.
I watched it. So listen, I watched it, and I'm like, what the fuck? Of all fucks, what's going on? So
Hmm.
instantly, I go into social media.
Hmm.
Particular, I didn't start off on YouTube. I started off on Facebook, and I'm in the groups. It was one group on his side. It was called, actually, the group was called Surviving R. Kelly. So I went in
Okay.
Surviving R. Kelly. I'm listening to what they say. They strictly like, man, fuck this nigga and this and that. Anybody on y'all side come in there,
Hmm.
they kick them out. And I'm like, man, why y'all kicking them out? I want to hear what they saying. I want to hear both sides.
If they
They
mute
let, hold
him, what they want
up.
to hear something from the supporters for?
They wouldn't let them say shit. So
Right.
then I
That
go.
was the
They
So
point.
check
not
this out.
though.
So check this
They
out.
not.
Then I go on the other side. You know, so I can hear what they saying. They don't want to hear nothing about what I'm saying. So I was like, damn, we don't have a space where we can come together and hear
Mm-mm.
both sides because instantly they get removed before you even start talking about it. even though
You make
your
and
parent,
you always make a good and you always make a good debate about everything.
so
I'm
check
not
it
hating
out.
on
So
you.
check this out. So
Yeah.
I made my own group called the R. Kelly Open Discussion, R. Kelly case Open Discussion, and I invited both sides so we could
Right,
sit
right.
together because I wanted to understand like why y'all think this way, and there was people on the other side want to understand like why we thought the way we thought. So I made a group that had both sides in it.
But with you having
So
both sides, with
to
you
answer your question, I have been open to hear both sides. That's one of the reasons. Like I gravitated to Angie channel in the beginning,
You
because
always
he
Yeah,
have
but
had.
to
Kelly,
be
who you
against it.
think gonna sit there and listen to somebody calling him pedophiles, calling him
Exactly.
creeps, calling him
Exactly, Rod.
he got this, he
I
got
get
Exactly,
this
that.
Kelly.
I
disease,
get that.
and he
I
did
get that.
this. Who
I,
you
And you
think
do be
finna listen
sounding
to that?
like
I
Because
that.
you
get.
know I will cuss all y'all out
I get that.
one by
I
one.
I
Keller,
get
I
that.
grew up
I
over
get that.
Keller, I'm from the hundreds. I grew up out here with DJ Ferris and them, bro.
Yep. DJ Ferris was his DJ at his after party.
I
No,
grew
no,
up
no, no,
out here
no,
with DJ Ferris and
no,
them.
not DJ
Man,
Ferris. DJ.
listen,
Go ahead.
I'm talking about DJ Ferris though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Go
grew up
ahead.
out here with DJ Ferris, bro. I'm talking about since I was a kid. I grew
How
up out
old
here
are
with
you?
DJ
How
Ferris.
old are you?
I'm finna be 47.
Okay.
So you know what I'm saying? I know this shit. I know the game. I know this shit. And then on top of that, bro, you understand me? That I've been here. I've seen all this stuff. I heard, when listen, when Boo and Gotti made Fiesta video with him, man, bro, they was like after they did the video and everything, bro. And me and my guy used to go see them out west. My boy, Gotti told me personally. He say, man, he
I
said,
talked to them. I talk to them. Shit, probably every week. They got
Boone
plenty of
and
kill
Gotti now.
stories. Not.
That nigga
I,
got listen. Ask Gotti about my nigga Sosa. Sosa. Listen, Gotti say, man, y'all bogus as hell. How y'all doing a nigga Kels out there? He said, I love y'all, man, but y'all bogus as hell. What y'all doing to that nigga Kels out there? How y'all trying to set him up?
when was
Kels, his
this?
brother.
What year was
This
this?
was years ago when I
Okay, that
talked to
makes
Gotti.
sense. That
I
makes
don't
sense
know.
because they
I'm
got a
not
different
saying.
story now.
Yeah, yeah, but I
They
don't
say
know
Kale
Gotti.
did them bogus.
Okay, well, I don't know them personally like that, but my guy know him personally, so I met him through him. But I can tell you this: his brother, Killer, man, that motherfucker is bogus as hell. He's
Thank
been
you,
bogus. He's been bogus.
thank you.
He's the listen. That man did a whole interview out there in Ohio, sitting up on somebody's couch in the basement somewhere, and said, "Man," he say, "Man," he admitted, he say, "Man, this nigga Rob, man, he tried to pay me to sit up there and say that, what I'm saying, that was me on
Right,
the
and that
video and
wasn't
all
even the
this
damn
shit."
case.
Right? You understand? I mean,
But
his
they, but
brother.
they, but people like Robert Kelly and his crew will take it and smear it.
Exactly.
I
Hmm.
For a situation like that, I would just say that that's what he said. But I
Exactly,
try
Yes,
to
but
stay
why would you
focused.
keep
yes,
repeating
but
it to
Listen
make
to
a
me. Listen to
but
me.
storyline
Keller,
out of
Listen to
it?
me.
Like
but
this
Listen to me.
whole
Keller, the way
case,
you
a
talk though,
goofy
Keller,
No,
you
no,
stand on
storyline.
your shit. But
no.
Keller,
Listen
the
to
way
me.
you
I
talk
try to
about it,
stay
you
focused
stand
on
on
the
it, Keller.
trial. I try to stay focused on the trial and what
You not,
happened.
but you not staying, but yeah, but you not okay. You staying focused on the trial, bro, but you not staying focused on the trial like a like a Kelly
critical
Not on the
supporter.
thinker,
truth.
a
You
critical
are the
thinker.
truth, bro. You
I
standing on
said,
it
bro, I
like
said
you
on what
believe.
the evidence presents.
See,
What you
that's
mean the
how he get
evidence
out of it.
present?
He keep calling
Yeah,
out evidence.
But the
Ain't no
evidence,
evidence.
but
it is
all the
plenty of
evidence ain't
evidence.
go, but all the evidence, but all the listen, ain't no listen. When have you ever heard in a trial how when let me ask you this. Like when have you ever heard in a trial, right? How when R. Kelly made the chocolate factory. You from Chicago, my nigga. I'm from Chicago. Okay? So when have you ever heard in a trial at any point in given time that when R. Kelly made the chocolate factory uh thing, right? That
Mm.
he had his brother Kerry with him riding for 8 months. And he paid that man like $8,000 to
Why
goddamn
would
it
that
come
come
and
up in
help
the
him.
trial, though? Why would that come
Huh?
up in the trial? Why would that information come up in the trial? It's not
No,
related to a charges.
exactly. I'm just saying.
Nothing good about him will ever come up.
But that's but I'm
Exactly.
saying
That's
it has
my
to be.
point.
I'm talking about. Okay, when I say that, I try to focus on his charges, what he's
Yes,
See?
been
but I'm
accused
See what
saying
on,
I'm
yes,
saying?
yes,
and the
yes. I
evidence
understand
surrounding
that,
that,
Keller.
and the
But at the
evidence
same
surrounding that.
time, but at the same time, though, Keller, you never hear the good about the man. The man had Carrie with him. I know this personally, bro. He had Carrie with him for 8 months while he made the chocolate factory. But after that, right? I mean, even before. I mean, but before that, you gotta understand. Before that. This motherfucker Kerry went on national TV, it's basically saying that Kels tried to get him to pay
Yeah, I remember.
try to pay him to goddamn it say that was him. But he still looked out for that motherfucker. And that was his
Still
brother.
sending his baby mama $10,000 check in a month.
Yeah. Let me tell you something. Man, listen, Kerry motherfucker that Kerry's so dirty. He's so dirty that he got like 19 kids, right? He tried to bring
Ding
one
ding
of
ding
his
ding ding ding.
he tried to bring one of his
Oh,
kids, right? To the kid. He tried to bring one of his kids to Kales and say, "This your niece." You understand me? He tried to bring one of his kids to Kels and say, "This your niece." Introduce him, and then Kels felt some kind of way because of the way the girl, hugged him and introduced herself to him or whatever, right? And then right away, Kels say, "Oh, this some bullshit. This is setup." Kels say, for all he know, this bitch was some thought. He don't know. He don't know her. It's a setup, bro. Everything is a setup with this man, Kels, from the get go. All because this man didn't know how to read, didn't know how to write, do nothing. You
and he
understand?
couldn't.
He's a good person.
He
And
was a
good
good
people
person,
are
bro.
targeted. They're jealous of good people. And especially if
They
you're good
targeted
looking.
him.
If you're good looking and people love you and they're loving on you, right? People are jealous of that.
And they
Kels
looking at
was
him as the money bag.
exactly.
Exactly.
Kels was fine as wine walking around here, baby.
So Robert Keller, the way you speak, you sound like a hater every time you talk.
Every
Do you
motherfucking time.
realize
Hey,
how
hey,
you
Don't no
cuss
real
No,
man
he
have no
make,
man
but
name in their
Audra,
mouth like that.
but
Nobody.
Audra,
so
he
You don't
make
know no
good,
man
but
so here's
have
what
no
Audra,
you
he
have
man
to
in
make
their
good
mouth like that hating
here's
him.
what you have to realize. Here's what you have to realize. I'm
I ain't
don't
got to realize it. You need to realize it
No,
that
you
you
need to
can do some
realize it,
research
bro.
just like we do.
okay. So here's what. Let me say this. When I'm speaking to an angle as he's guilty. Y'all
That's
Yes.
all
speak
you
as a
see.
hold
That's
on.
that's
Y'all
Instead
all
of
speak
you
as a
see.
speaking,
But that's
right, you
that's
speaking
right.
as
That's
the
all
man
you see.
guilty instead of
wait.
speaking from the bottom of your heart and you for Kale's
Y'all
sake, bro.
speak as he's innocent.
He is, bro.
Okay,
He's not
that's
innocent about everything, nigga. You ain't innocent about everything.
okay, so let me ask
You
you,
ain't innocent
Robert.
about this conversation.
Let me ask you, Robert. What
Exactly. Come
what
on.
from the 2008 trial?
You don't know nothing
What
about
from
that case.
No,
2002
he don't.
has changed?
I can't
What
You
hear
is
her.
know.
new? What is
Say that again. Say it
That's
again.
Audrey.
today besides Geronda and Azrael? What is new today?
Well, we got more tapes now. So we
That's
got
bullshit. That's
so we got
Robert,
bullshit.
all of that
From
is
Keller,
old.
Keller,
okay,
Come
let me
from
stop
that
answer her
playing.
question.
case.
Let me answer
Listen,
her
Keller,
question. Let me
Keller,
answer her
Keller,
Hold
question.
Keller.
on, y'all,
Stop
one at a
playing,
time.
my
One at
nigga.
a time.
Hold on, let
Listen,
me
stop
answer her
playing,
question.
my nigga.
Let me
Keller,
answer her
Hold
question.
on,
the,
DV.
the, the,
Hold on. Go ahead and answer the question, Keller.
Okay. So what's different is in '08 it was one tape and she wasn't cooperating in '08 trial. Fast forward now, it's more than one tape. It's multiple tapes with her and she's cooperating.
And they
that's
Along
chopped the tape
bullshit.
up because it was one
along
long tape and they chopped
along
it up.
Keller, Keller,
along
the first tape, bro, they had a tape that said that in 19 back in the day, bro. I mean, what was that? 2000, 2001, something like that when the tape came out.
mhm.
So what I might be wrong with the years, okay, but whatever.
hmm
But when the tape first came out, Keller, you
Okay.
understand? When they first showed the tape,
Yeah,
they showed they said that it was they showed that it was Kels, they said, with a tattoo of like what was it, Africa or something on his back or whatever, a little
A
small
mole.
tattoo. And then they turned around and came back later on in the trial and they say it was a mole on his back. in the same goddamn place. And then the man don't have no goddamn tattoos or no goddamn moles on his back. Period. Period.
The mole was in the wrong
So,
spot.
so you got
Okay,
it
the mole
mixed
was
up.
in the wrong spot. But
You
guess
got
what? He don't have no
they
tattoos
were
on
saying
his
that the
back.
mole
No.
wasn't there. They were saying
Kels,
so. Let
Kels
me
got
correct
two.
you. Let me
Kels
correct
got
you.
two tattoos, bro.
Okay,
He got like two tattoos,
wow,
but they
wow.
on his arm, forearms.
Okay, let me correct you because you said that wasn't correct. What they said was that the mole wasn't visible on the tape, therefore it's not him.
It was
That's what the defense
the
argument.
tape was distorted,
Let me
Robert.
finish, bro. Let me finish.
I'm
That's
not
what the
bro.
defense.
That's a female. That's her. That's not me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh, uh, the that was their defense. That was their argument. The jury, when it came down to the jury, it wasn't. They didn't question the identity of him. It was her.
No, it was him. He
Okay.
wanted his
I'll
case.
pull the article up and show you.
They said
Kels, I
I'm gonna
mean,
show you articles that when they
Keller,
interviewed the
they
jurors.
already
Hold
said
on,
they
Audrey.
already
Let me
said that
answer
that's
Audrey.
not.
Let me answer
They
Audrey
already,
right quick.
but in the 2008 trial, bro, they already said that was not Kels on the
they
No,
tape.
no, no,
They
no, no,
said
no.
that was
It's articles
Damien.
where they interviewed them, and I will pull
Okay,
it
but
up
they
and
still
show it.
said it was Damien on that.
Robert,
Damien,
Oh
whatever that dude
no,
is.
that's
Damian
some Damon
Price.
J shit. That's some Damon
Yeah,
Robert,
J shit.
Robert, it doesn't matter if she testified or not.
it doesn't
All
matter.
he needed a witness. They
I-
had Sparkle, they had Lisa Van Allen, they had his the white girl, the secretary. All of them
Well,
testified
it
against
do
our
matter if she testified because we already
Okay,
seen how that played out when she didn't.
okay. I'm gonna ask you this, Keller. You from Chicago? You West Side, baby. Okay, so Javante, excuse me, y'all. Javante Cunningham. When she first kicked it off, and she now this is a trick question. When she first kicked it off and said something that Kels did anything to her, what did she do, bro? It's a trick question, y'all. Watch this. What did she say that what she say happened when Kels when she first met
Well,
Kels or whatever? What did she
so
say? What
when
happened?
she first met him,
When she first met Kels, when
that they
she
was
first met Kels, and what did she say happened?
I don't know. I
Right. He
don't
don't
know.
want to
Thank
talk
you.
about when she first
That's
met
my
Kels
point,
because it
Keller.
don't apply to Kels.
That's
It
my
apply to
point, Keller.
Demetrius dirty
So
ass.
let me tell you how. So let me
I don't remember her. I didn't hear
exactly.
her when she said when she first
So
met him.
so I'm not gonna tell you.
From my understanding, she met him through a backup singer
Okay,
for
no,
Leah. She
Keller,
was a
no,
backup
no,
singer for.
no.
That's how
Oh
she got
my God.
introduced to him.
No, Keller. Listen, Keller. When Javante went to
Oh,
Kenwood High School too, bro. And Javante, the first time, you know what Javante did? This bitch was so dirty. And I don't know. Maybe somebody's teaching these little young girls something
What
or
she do when
something.
she first
So
met him?
when she first, let me tell you something. When she first met Kels or whatever, right? She she ran, she left Kenwood High School. She ran over to the police station, to the nearest police station, and this bride told the police station, she ran inside and told them, I just had sex with Kels. And then she ran
mhm.
out. Now, ain't no
That's what
police
she
station
said.
in Chicago. Yes, bro. Ain't
I've
no
never heard that.
police.
I never heard her say
Ain't no police station in Chicago in the world gonna
that.
let a young girl that's at the age of 15, 16, whatever high age they is, gonna run up out no police station. And guess who we had is the police chief back then? Um, Eddie, what's his name? Eddie something, the one who
Eddie Johnson.
it's there we go.
So who she say this to?
She who she said to, she ran in a police station, bro,
Okay,
and
now you
said,
asked me
I
this. You
just
asked me, do you remember what she said when she first met Kels? Who did she have this conversation with?
when she first met Kels, bro, that's what she did first. She ran in the police station first,
Okay,
and then she said she
how
just
did
had
you
Kels,
obtain that
and
knowledge? Let me
then
put it
she
that way.
came back out the police station, bro, and then she told everybody else this other bullshit.
Okay, where you get that information from?
She
Is my
said it
question.
out
What you
her
mean?
own
I'm from
mouth.
Chicago, my nigga.
She said it out her own mouth.
Okay, where you get
Out
it
of her
from though?
own mouth, she said that,
From
and then
the streets?
it is so you telling me it ain't possible for a person. So it ain't possible for you to be
By
a superstar,
So this is
and I
so you
drive
said
your
this is
car.
like some stuff that
So
was in the
so
streets that was being said?
so
So
it's
first,
not
but Demetrius had already told him, if anything, if all falls, tell him that you was molested.
exactly.
That's
And
what I'm
so,
saying.
Robert Keller, it's not you telling me it's not possible for you to be a superstar.
Anything's
I drive
possible.
your car.
Anything's
I
possible.
drive your car, bro,
See,
and
you
go down to
is
the Kenwood High Schools, and I go pick up women, even though I'm overage, they underage, and then I drive your car. What is it gonna look like? It look like I'm down there at your school. It look like I'm down there at the school, and you in the car. It looks like you in the car, bro.
Right. Because all the people know is that's Kels.
It's that scale car,
That's
bro.
it. All they know is that's
That's what I need
Kels,
you to
and
start
I'm in the
defending.
car with Kels. They ain't fuck
That's
the
what I need you to
driver,
start
fuck the
defending, bro.
security. It's Kels.
That's what I need you to start doing,
Keller.
Keller.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
No,
Keller.
no, Keller. This is not a Keller. Because Keller,
want me to start
you know
doing what
why?
again?
Because you know why, Keller? Because you got so much insight, bro. You smart. You got a lot of fucking insight. And
You
if
got a
you
lot of hatred inside. Inside.
that too, but you can't break this shit, bro. But you from Chicago, my nigga.
You
Come
need to
on,
really
Keller.
tell him what side of Chicago you
He
from.
he
What
said that
side?
for a reason. That's
What
why I'm
side?
saying it.
Chicago
You
Avenue Ridgeway.
Ain't
Audrey,
from the
you cut
West
your
Side.
sound up. Hold
You
on for
heard
a
what
minute.
he just
Audrey,
said?
you cut
Chicago
cut your
Avenue and
sound up.
Ridgeway.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know how them
Ridgeway.
people?
Can meet me over there, Keller.
Audrey,
Yeah, but you know
I
what? You know what? Them
hold
people
on
I
out
now.
would go
Wait a
west,
back
minute.
over there
Wait
at
a
that
minute.
point.
Hold
them people
on.
respect Keller. I mean,
Evie.
Keller.
Wow, wow. Wait a
Go ahead,
minute.
go ahead.
Audrey, can you cut your sound up?
Yes. Can you hear me?
They can't, they
Oh,
can't hear you too good.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Them
Can you
people
hear me
from the
now?
west side respect you.
It's just she
Respect.
speak real
Cut
soft. I
it up.
think that's what the problem is. It ain't about cutting it up. She just speak real soft.
She do speak
Yeah.
soft though.
Yeah.
She
So,
do.
I was
Go
just
ahead,
gonna.
Angie.
Uh,
Okay. All right. But listen, and this is the problem that we are having,
Okay.
and why the outrage is how it is, right, amongst the, I'll say the, so the supporters, right?
Hmm.
Because yes, we have all the backstories of this, that, and the third, and all of this, and y'all could say some people was planning it, or it was a setup, or whatever it is. That's all
Hmm.
fine and dandy. It's about what hits that court, what they can
I
prove,
agree.
and the evidence. So even if it was a setup, and I've told y'all a long time ago before I even have a channel, if you're saying somebody was set up, you are saying that he is guilty. And the
Well, I
only
ain't never
thing,
said that because his lawyer
No,
told me what to
Inadvertently, you
say.
no,
saying
So
it.
I
Miss
know you're right.
Walker,
I
Inadvertently,
know
you
you're right
saying it.
on that.
huh?
Miss Walker. Those
Wait,
people.
hold on,
Listen,
DV, hold on. What you say? What you said, the you know I'm what?
I said I know you're right on that because his attorney told me that.
Right. So when
That
you say
he's
that,
been framed. It's no
he's
such
been
thing as
framed.
set
It's
up
called
because
frame,
that
frame,
means he's a
framer.
part of whatever's taking place.
it's
Right.
taking
That
place. Yeah,
means
he
he
been
did it.
framed.
And the only thing now that you can do is put on a exculpatory defense. Okay, that's because he you somebody set you up just like when you're selling dope. Well, I'll use this
Yeah, yeah,
now.
yeah, 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 yeah.
And if you sell a undercover or anybody some dope, even if you were set up, right? Like they send somebody in to set your ass up. If you sell that dope to them or whatever, you sold it. So you've been set up, you sold it, you still get in trouble, you know.
True.
So so with the
Yeah, but
law,
when you set, yeah, but
go ahead.
Miss Walker, when you
Hmm.
set up, listen, but this the thing, Miss Walker, when you set up at a when you start being set up, right, at a well, I ain't gonna, maybe I shouldn't say young age, but when you start being set up so early in the game that you without knowing
Nice.
what's right and what's wrong.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? When you start out being set up from when you're not knowing what's right and what's wrong, you don't know which way to go. You signing all these different contracts and stuff like this. You
Mhm.
you 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 don't know who to trust. And then you turn around, you trying to look out for friends and everything like this and that. You putting them on, but they the wrong people.
Yep. Mhm.
You don't even know that they the wrong people. But I mean, me nowadays days, we would know that this is the wrong people because we know, hey, I'm not gonna. What am I giving you a job for? And you don't have no experience in management or producing, or you don't have no experience in being a lawyer or nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yep.
Accountant. That's different though. When you trying to put on everybody, the whole hood and everybody. Kale's been doing that since the beginning of time, you know? And
Mhm.
we always believe that you got a lot of people in Chicago that was against Kale's that said, hey, he was up there at the high school messing with these girls. You got a lot of people say he was up there at McDonald's messing with these girls. You cannot possibly be a damn celebrity, a goddamn celebrity, messing with no underage girls at a high school or McDonald's and nobody be able to see you. And then everybody want to say that he paid them under the table. Who the hell he paid under the table? The boss of McDonald's?
Mhm.
Right.
Who he paid
That's some
under the
old
table? The
goofy ass
goddamn
shit.
principal of the school? Who
And
he paid? I mean, we gotta stop. I'm just saying, like, I'm not trying to have the whole conversation, but I'm gonna let you speak, Audrey. But
So
I'm just saying,
you been to
who
Rock and
are
Roll
we
McDonald's
talking
before?
about? What's say?
You been to Rock and Roll McDonald's before?
No, no,
Robert Kelly,
no,
don't you
Kelly.
know it's men 60 and up that sits in the McDonald's parking lot every morning?
That's what I was trying to explain to him. I'm like, it's like that motherfucker open at
Okay,
3 in the morning. Ain't no
I
kids
know,
there.
but listen, but not Rob, but I'm saying
There's
that
no
may be
kids there at
true.
3, 4 in the
I
morning.
don't care who sits in front of Rock and Roll McDonald every morning. It could be 60, 50, 60, 70 year old men, but they're not R. Kelly.
But that's the
No, no, no,
stipulation they
no.
put
I
out there.
got that. I got that. But you cannot be a fucking celebrity. You understand? You cannot be a celebrity
they'll
and get
shut
away with.
McDonald's down. There are going to be so many people asking for autographs, screaming. They will shut
Exactly.
McDonald's
You
down.
cannot do that. And
No, no,
who letting
because
him?
everybody. See, the thing about Chicago is,
No, no,
you,
Robert Kelly. No,
Okay,
no,
let
it's
me
not.
say this.
but
Let me
baby,
say
Hold
this.
on,
Let me
hold
say
on.
this.
Let me see what he's saying.
The thing about Chicago is, it's probably everybody everywhere else is like, we got our local celebrities. Chicago, we got Kanye and the
Well,
Brad and R.
nobody
Kelly.
hotter than R. Kelly back
Hey,
then,
hey,
Okay,
Robert
hey,
Kelly. You
listen.
know
Here's
that.
what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. You're going to see them.
Hills
You're
ain't
going to
never
see
been a
them on a
local
regular
celebrity.
basis. So all that yellow and screaming, it may be
No,
like in the beginning, but you
Kelly,
get
no,
used to
no,
seeing him.
no,
You get used
Kelly.
to seeing these people.
That's not no, Kelly. We talking about we talking about Rob. We talking
Yes,
about Robert Kelly. No,
yes.
it's not happening like that
that's
with
like Michael
Kels, bro.
Jackson. Kale,
When I
We
see
no, no,
him
bro.
around,
We is
you
not
have
talking. We
people
talking about
screaming.
somebody that's just like Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson has been
No, no,
gone, and
Mike
he's
different.
been
Mike different.
people. You had
Mike can't
kids.
go
You
nowhere.
had grown people that followed Michael Jackson ever since he was a goddamn kid. It ain't nobody. We talking about
But
Kels,
R.
bro.
Kelly pretty much functioned as like he wasn't above anybody. I think that so that's why
And that's
he
the way
was
he think, Miss
open to
Walker.
mingle and on the
No,
street
I'm like,
and whatever.
motherfucker show him love. It wasn't like you. It wasn't
Yeah,
like
Not
from
you.
what
I
I've
mean,
experienced. Hold
I
on,
was
wow.
meaning
From what I experienced, it wasn't like we
Kels.
looked
What
at
he
him like, oh wow, you. Okay, it's like we showing you love. You put
No,
shot on the mouth.
no, bro, no, bro,
Nigga,
no, bro.
nigga.
He was
That's
a
why I've
celebrity
seen
ever
it.
since the man has been a celebrity ever since he got known, bro. Kels has been a
Maybe
celebrity
to
ever
another
since he
state, but
got
not
known, bro.
maybe another state. It's like that. But
1991.
Chicago just show him love. Like nigga, you
Bro,
should put shot
no,
on the map.
no.
We
Kels is a
for
celebrity since
every
he got
time I
started.
seen him, like it's in the club or something, you had a couple people want to get pictures in the
Okay,
autograph, but it wasn't like
Keller,
motherfuckers just
But
falling
Kelly,
out
you got to
everywhere.
remember that R. Kelly
Keller,
didn't do a whole lot on the West Side.
Right.
I'm
You
talking
Hey,
about
said
hey, hey,
Chicago, period.
hey,
Okay, but
Kelly, you got
you
to think
said
about it.
Chicago, period, but he's well known from his hometown, his area.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah,
God, the
I get
South
that.
Side, the up north, over up in downtown, do the loop. He's
yeah.
known
and you
Crucial
said
conflict.
that way,
Crucial
but that is
conflict was
Chicago. But the
never,
West Side, he wasn't over here until he came and seen George,
and
and you
crucial
wasn't touching
conflict
him when he
wasn't
get to George Music Room, and you know that.
right. And crucial conflict was never just known like locally, only locally like that. Bro, I
Well,
remember 1994 when we first got Do or Die, crucial conflict, when we got this shit on the west side. My guy, he was my guy is his brother is T Fly for the travelers.
Period.
Period, my nigga.
I'm just
And when
saying.
so
Let
when
me
my
ask you
guy
this.
read, when he bought Crucial Conflict songs to us, Psychodrama, Do or Die, when he bought us that, bro, when he bought us that, bro, we blew them up out south.
Yep.
Ain't no such thing. Everybody in the shy know everybody damn near like. Ain't no such thing as being just locally famous in
I
Chicago.
ain't say they was locally famous. I said the shop.
You
I said the local artists like Kanye.
yeah,
He not
Yeah,
locally
yeah,
famous.
yeah, yeah. Ain't no such thing. Even when Kanye was first getting on,
I
bro,
said the
he
local.
wasn't.
I said the local artists from Chicago. We see them on a
Yes,
regular basis to the point where after the
yes.
first couple times you see them, it's like it's not like the first time that you seeing them on a Let me ask you this: was you doing nightlife? Was you in the clubs at that time?
And nightlife, what? When Kanye was there?
No, no. Period. Period.
Not, no, I didn't fuck with
See,
nightlife.
that's why.
you
That's
said
No,
why because
keys
that
no.
makes
But I'm,
sense.
but I was with Bump J and them. But I was with Bump J
Okay,
and the
well,
Gold
here's
Squad.
what I'm saying.
My cousin
It
was the
was the
Gold Squad.
nightlife is where I see all these people the most. So that it makes sense now. You wasn't really around like in the nightlife
Okay,
like that.
what that means? I don't, bro, because I didn't have to go to the nightlife to see them. I got niggas that's on my end, bro, that know them
What I'm
people
saying is
personally
that's why you
and
don't
jump in
understand
the
what I'm
car and take me with them to go see them people
okay. So
personally.
what I'm saying is that's
I
why
know
you don't
Twister.
understand.
Do you remember the Twister? Don't you remember Twister album when
Hey,
he
I
said,
played Madden. I played Madden with Twister.
okay,
Twister sitting on my couch.
okay, you ain't even know what I was gonna say.
I
Did you
know
hear
Twister.
when? Did you hear when Twister album when they
During
first
the
when the
rush.
dude when they first came on and he said, "I want to give out shots to my niggas on 107 Champlain. Keep it Rizzo." That's midget Andre, my nigga. That's because that's where I'm from. I'm from there. That's what I'm telling you, and I'm not getting upset. I'm not upset with you. I'm just telling you, bro. You say you from Chicago, bro. Come
Yeah,
on, man. I like you from Chicago, man. Man,
yeah.
Tell him,
man,
Robert Kelly,
the
you from
man
the
is
suburbs,
innocent,
bro.
bro.
And that's what I'm trying to tell
I'm
you.
from O Block. Okay,
You
that
from?
means I
I
don't take
don't
no
fuck with no
shit.
O Block.
Who from O Block?
That's me. That's me. I'm from O Block.
Girl, don't nobody
Angie,
give a damn about no
Angie,
O Block.
Girl,
Angie. I'm too
I
old
stood
for O
out.
Block.
So,
Huh?
hey, wow.
Angie, I love you
Yeah.
to death. I'm too young. I'm too old for O Block. I'm
Right,
old
girl,
as hell.
don't nobody give a damn about no O Block.
Nobody don't give a
I
fuck
don't
about
give a
O
fuck about
Block.
little.
No,
No,
Okay.
I
people
don't
is
give a fuck about
grown and
Lil Durk.
over that. Those
Listen,
are kids.
hey, listen. Lil Durk is my real blood brothers, baby mama's first cousin. I don't give a fuck about Lil Durk.
Hey,
Cause
so
Let me tell you the truth.
nothing,
He
it's
I'm
made
nothing
from
he made
personal.
them
I said I'm from
that generation
Northside.
pop out there. That's what he
Yeah,
did.
that's good, but that's nothing
Yeah.
personal. But
I
I'm not
don't
popping
know
with
what
that
you talking
generation.
about because I'm just saying O Block and Tukaville
I'm
and all that shit because I done heard that on the
I'm
thing.
just not
I
popping
know.
with that
Y'all, yeah,
generation.
that they love that. They love that. They
Yeah,
got
they
the
do, and
pain out there and
I'm not with
everything.
them though because I'm too old for that shit. I don't listen to that
Me
type of
too. I
shit.
don't even
I'm a
understand the
Nas.
music.
I listen to Nas, Wu Tang, and
I'm
shit.
a
That's
part
the
of No
rhyme.
Limit. I'm a part of No
Yeah,
Limit.
yeah.
You
You
said
know,
I'm
what?
I
throwing it up.
remember when they had. I remember
Big Herbo.
Andrew. I remember we had No Limit weed out here on the low end
What?
down there on 39th. What was it?
What y'all
39th
talking
was
about?
first.
Look, now she don't talk about now she went back to Christian world.
Oh my lord!
but
What?
check this out. Wow.
Don't you
Check this
start
out.
getting like somebody else to start praying all on here and there,
Here,
man.
here's what
Talking
I'm
about
saying.
she from
Wow.
the old block. Yeah, all right.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Go
she
ahead.
gonna need 6 Bibles. Get your ass on over there.
I'm just saying,
Mm,
Keller. I'm
No,
nobody
just
but no.
saying, Keller.
Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. On a regular basis, and this is due. This is all because this is all during like my nightlife era. So on a regular basis, I meet all the Chicago celebrities. I just anywhere, just walking around like in the club, just like I met
I just seen Corey Saturday.
Michael Jordan used to be in the club walking around like he a regular nigga,
But he had
tall than a
security too.
motherfucker, tall than a
Keller.
motherfucker,
But
just
this
Hey,
walking
ain't
around.
Keller.
this. But he ain't from
Keller. Fuck
Chicago.
Michael
He
Jordan.
This is
put Chicago on the map. He
this
not
is
from here.
yeah, but I'm saying,
Keller.
but I'm
Fuck
just saying
Michael
that he's a
Jordan. He ain't shit either. Hey, how can ain't
Oh,
nobody gonna
them nigga.
support
Come
no
on,
Michael.
Hey,
He
hey.
played
That's
basketball
MJ,
good,
man.
but
You
ain't
don't talk
nobody
about
give a fuck about no
you don't
Michael
talk about the
Jordan.
MJs, man, like that. You don't
And
talk
he
about Michael
ain't
Jordan,
nobody giving a ain't
Michael
nobody
Jackson.
giving a fuck about him and no Oprah. And they goddamn it
Uh,
sitting up there. They investing all their money helping to build the
and
motherfucking Cook County.
Well, I
What
do
you
gotta
mean?
say this though. Chicago they did him wrong when it came to his money.
right, man. You gotta leave the mics alone. You can't talk about Mike,
Fuck
They did
Michael
him
Jordan.
wrong,
Mike
bro. You gotta look
Tyson,
it up. They did him wrong. They
Mark.
didn't give him his props.
Yeah, they did it wrong
heck
though, but shit, that motherfucker
They
was
did
shit.
him wrong. They did
He
him
put
yeah,
wrong.
all my hackers
Right,
and
what you
my
he
talking
put
about?
y'all
You talking about from
y'all
that
get
movie Air?
y'all got them.
You talking about from that movie Air?
they did it wrong
I'm
as
talking
far as
about
his money,
period. I'm just saying period. They did
his
him
money.
wrong, and that's because of his color.
But he won at the end.
Yeah,
Shit.
well, fuck him. Shit,
At the,
he
Oh,
ain't doing.
Yeah, but
You know,
they got the man statue up. You know what I'm saying? They don't acknowledge him like he should because he the one made he the one stretched their revenue. Now I'm
yeah,
gonna
he
keep it
did.
funky. He the one stretched their revenue, and he ain't even from here, and he didn't get the props that he deserved
He's from.
because of his
Yeah,
color.
you're right. Yeah, you're right.
they
But
just
fuck him.
did it
He's
wrong
sitting up there
with his
investing money.
money.
Him and
That's all.
Oprah. They the ones. They the reason they invested into the Cook
But
County and into
he
the
had a boss
jails and
too,
shit.
so he had a boss, so you can't blame him. He had a
But
boss
but
just
but
like R.
uh
Kelly had a boss.
but you got Michael Jordan, you got Kanye West, you got Chance the Rapper, you got
Who ain't shit.
Brett, Lisa Ray. These everybody that I'm just constantly seeing. Even if you go to a game, you go to a basketball game, they
Go
there.
see if you can go holler at the Brett now.
Shit, you couldn't holler at the Brett before.
The Brett don't want to holler at me. Shit, he want.
You couldn't.
Well, I'm
Right?
I
just
got the
saying
She
she
ain't
wrong.
ain't
want
even
to
in the
holler
state
at
next
him.
door.
I got the
Hey,
wrong.
Keller. Hey, Keller. I agree with you on that. She ain't want your ass.
She don't want you no
Shit,
way,
she
but you're
want
right.
you
She don't
three one
want you
two.
no way. You ain't got nowhere near that bad.
She
But
want you 312. Shit,
And she,
you know, she don't
and she
want
wasn't
312,
ugly
baby.
either.
she do.
She definitely don't want 312.
Yeah, yes, she do.
No, she don't.
Robert, can you tell when someone is lying to you? When someone's
Why? You
say
I
trying to say
think.
one else is
I
lying?
think.
if
I,
you watch the documentary, I didn't watch that. I knew I can tell when someone's lying, especially when it comes to our people. You
But
know,
how about they walked off the job because they found out they was lying and they couldn't cancel the damn goofy ass last documentary because they would lose. They put too many millions in it.
Yep. Over 20 million.
and they made hundreds of
And they
millions.
walked off that job because they was embarrassed.
Yep. And that wasn't even what the documentary was supposed to be about.
No, it was not. But everybody cheering and hearing and talking about, I watched the documentary.
Right.
Like,
Hey, look,
goofy ass shit.
Audrey.
Mhm. Yeah.
Let me tell you this, boo. Before you listen, you a good, I love, hey, listen, you a great, you pretty much a great debater. You probably can talk about more stuff than I can. I can tell, I'm the kind of person that interpret things and I can repeat it and talk it back and whatever once I hear it again, type of thing. But let me tell you something. No disrespect. Before you get ready to debate with people like Sky, this man right here, Robert Keller, okay, Angie, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, that it could be Dana, anybody. Before you have to go read the transcripts, Audra.
Mhm.
And that is no cap, Audra. You have to go back to reading the transcript. We have been following
Yeah.
this since 2019, honestly. And even though
man, you
I
just
don't
said some
have the
shit right there.
transcripts, I don't have the transcripts, but guess what? I've been reading them and I've
It's
been studying.
accessible though. Like it's accessible, even though you don't have them. It's accessible.
No,
Like
no, no,
you can
no,
go
no, Rock,
online. You
no,
can go
no, Rock.
on
I
Apple
got that.
channel and listen to
Yeah,
them.
no, no, I got that
You
though.
can go on
What
the
I'm
other
saying,
side. They did reading, so I mean, it's
yeah,
still
yeah,
even if you don't have it, it's
that's what
accessible.
I'm. No, that's what I'm with you on that. That's what I'm saying. See, I mean, I've read them and studied them with. I ain't gonna even lie. I studied them and read them with Sylvia, with you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying, with everybody. Come on. I mean, I really studied them
Hey,
and
hey, wow,
listened.
wow. Be honest, man. Was you
Yeah.
in Adam's bushes when he was reading?
Oh yeah.
Okay, all right,
I
all
fuck with Atmos.
right.
That's my big bro. I love Atmos, man. That's my nigga, man. That's my brother, man. Cause Atmos ain't trying to argue with nobody, debate with nobody about nothing.
Shit,
He,
he
I
ain't
mean,
gonna do it online. Man, I
well,
was getting to it all the time. You probably ain't gonna do it
okay.
online, though.
That's behind closed doors. We ain't got nothing to do about that though, Rob, because we don't hear it. We
Dr.
don't hear it.
Dundigan, do you remember about Sparkle's cousin that worked for Chicago police, and Sparkle took the tape directly to her cousin
There you go again. There you go again.
There
She
you
by
don't
go
have
We
a
again.
cousin
explained
that's
that.
a police.
We explained that
Andre,
already.
Right. You
Andre,
keep putting
you
that
jumping the
narrative out
guns
there and they
again.
gonna spread that.
no, no, no.
Andre,
I asked
you
him
jumping the guns again, boo. Let me tell you about Sparkle.
that
Listen,
part.
let me tell you. Sparkle, right? Okay? In simplest terms, Sparkle, she got married to one of the people from Public Announcement, right? Okay? That was R. Kelly's guys. She got married to one of them. But at the same time, Audra, she wanted to trick off and mess around with Kales. And then she wanted to become Kales number one. Kales didn't want that. So he went out and he met Drea. You know how R. Kelly went out and met Drea? Through his brother.
Jerry was already at the house.
She was a dancer. She was a background dancer.
But she
No,
was
no,
She
already
started
picked
off.
though. She was
no, no.
already
She
picked.
wasn't already at the house. No,
She
she
was
went
al-
out. No, she was.
She
She
came in through an audition.
a audition. Yeah, it was an audition. So what? It was at Kale's crib.
No, so it was at
he
a
was
theater
already with
for
her
a
when this
dancer.
girl got mad when she found out
What you
Drea
mean
was
she
the
was
part.
already with her? No, I mean he was already with her. No, he wasn't already with her.
Okay.
No, I'm saying
All
she
right.
initially came
Okay.
in through an audition.
No, no,
What
she
reason would she
came
be
in through
mad
an
and to get
audition,
back
but
at
I'm
him
with
for
what she
about?
talking about right now, Keller. Hold on, hold on.
What year did he meet Drea?
Huh?
He met. What year was that when he met Drea?
Yeah.
Like
90s.
90, 98, 98, something
Right.
like
The time when Sharon Winbush was there.
No, they were married in '96.
It was like right after Leah.
Exactly.
Right after Leah.
The husband sent
that.
her
Yeah,
back to R.
right after
Kelly.
Leah.
No, but they were married in '96.
Yeah, but that's when he met her not too long ago before that because you
I think
understand what I'm saying?
'94, '95.
Because of the shit that with because of the stuff that's with Aaliyah, he wants to
Right.
turn around and get married a couple of years later. You
And
understand
Drea
what I'm
was
saying?
his backup singer.
But Sparkle came after that. She was
Sparkle
with
came,
Dre then at the time.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Sparkle
She
came
left
right.
after. Yeah,
Dre. Dre
yeah,
sent
Sparkle.
her
That's
to
his
R.
name.
Kelly. They told him not to
And
because she
Sparkle
then
won't come
started
back.
off singing
And she
and
background
come
too.
back.
then and look, in case y'all don't know, and then when she was with Dre, right? You understand me? One time so it was like this. It was like this. Uh Demetrius went up on the bus. He saw Kales. He claimed Kales was bent down in between Aaliyah's legs. Like you know how a guy be down on his knee.
That wasn't Demetrius. That's public announcement.
No,
Can,
that
can
Public
I finish,
announcement
Keller?
said he
Keller,
heard
Keller,
the
Keller,
squeaking.
stop.
I ain't heard
Keller,
no
stop.
story about no Demetrius
Keller,
now.
that was
that
public
Keller,
announcement. That was dude from public
That
announcement.
was not
Keller.
Demetrius. Public announcement told that lie.
Listen, no, it wasn't just it just wasn't public announcement. Let me finish.
Well, maybe
No, it
Demetrius
was
did say it because he told a lot
no,
of more
no.
lies. So
Listen
he
what I'm
probably did
saying.
say it.
I'm not saying I'm not right. I'm not saying that that. Listen, it was public announcement. It was first. It was Demetrius though.
no,
Hmm.
Demetrius.
said I
Let me.
read that part of the transcript. He said he never saw R. Kelly and Aaliyah in any type of sexual.
No, 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 no. Audrey, no, 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 no. No. Demetrius saw Kels on the back of the bus, bent down in between her legs, and then he
DW.
said,
I never heard that.
Demetrius told
I
a
never
lot of
heard that before.
stories, but when he
"Okay, let
got
me
on the
finish.
stand, it changed.
That was
Listen,
I
listen.
never heard
Wait a
that
minute, you
before.
going too far."
Right, I ain't
And
never
then he
heard that
got off the
either. He
bus.
told a lot of stories though.
Okay, look, listen,
That wasn't
listen.
one
And
of the
then he
stories
got
I
off
heard.
the bus. And then when Demetrius got and listen, and then when Demetrius got off the bus, Demetrius said he tell Drake, he say, "Man, listen, it looked like R. Kelly was seducing her or whatever, man. Go up there on the bus and look." And he tell Dre this. And Dre say, and Dre turn around and say, "Yeah, it kind of do look like that." But Dre in the back of Dre head, Dre is thinking, like, yeah, I'm gonna go with this lie anyway. You understand what I'm saying? Why? Because Kels was messing with Sparkle at that point
No,
in
Dre
time.
stayed with him. Dre stayed with him.
It doesn't matter. That's not my point. It
Dre-
doesn't matter if he stayed with her.
Yep.
I'm saying he still was mad because
No, it
she
wasn't Dre
wanted
that
to
was
go.
mad. Dre brought it to Kels and said, "Man, they said that you doing this with a lid." Kels said, "Well, this is according to what he said." And Kels said, "Well, what they got to do with your money?" And he
No,
said, "You
but
know what? You're
it
right."
doesn't. No,
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 they
you going.
said he told the boy. What's the other guy name that did the interview with Drake?
Um,
You talking
I
about
don't know.
the other boy from Public Announcement?
It was
Right,
three of
him.
them.
He the one. He the one asked.
You talking about
He
Rick?
the one told
You
Kels the
talking about
story.
Rick? You
Okay,
talking about
well,
Rick?
No, not
Rick
Rick.
got Dre money and his
It
money.
was what's
Yeah,
the
Rick
name
is the.
husband?
Yes,
What's the name
he
husband
is. She
name?
talking about Rick. Rick the gay one.
What
The one that look gay.
what's Sparkle husband name?
That's Dre.
That's
Dre
not
was the
Dre.
Sparkle husband. Now the friend was the one that told R. Kelly
Right,
Dre
that's not
left
Dre.
because he got mad because he said he seen you
It
in
was
the back of the
Sparkle husband who said that, not Dre.
right. And but he went
And
and
I'm just
told
talking.
R.
I'm
Kelly
talking.
because
Wow,
R.
wow.
Kelly
I'm
asked
Okay,
what Dre
whatever Sparkle's
was.
husband name is, that was him that went up on that bus and seen what happened. And him and Demetrius got together and coordinate that story. And then they went and
Right.
told it to Barry Hankerson.
But
When Barry Hankerson found that
how all of
out,
a sudden now and even if you seen that if you think that why would you leave and then send your wife?
yeah, hey,
send your wife. When you wait a minute, when you
You
say
sent
send
your
your
wife
wife,
after you walked out
hey.
and
because
quit.
So here,
you
here's the
couldn't do
thing,
nothing
though. Here-
because she couldn't do nothing about it because you know why? He wanted to divorce her.
No,
He
no, no, no,
wanted
no,
to
no.
divorce her.
No. You missed the part.
your
Okay.
When he
timeline
sent
is
Sparkle, no, when
it's
he
not.
was they were still together. And the
Yeah, your
Rick guy,
They
timeline
the
not.
stayed
friend
together for a
told
minute.
him, I don't know why you sent her, because man, you sent her to kill, she ain't coming back.
Yeah,
The girl
exactly.
did
Yeah,
not
yeah,
come
He was
yeah.
in
back. She
denial.
tried to negotiate for her husband to come and be on the album. R. Kelly said, if I ain't doing it, if I'm not the one doing over it, I ain't nobody doing it. He's not putting nobody else on the album. Okay, she didn't go back no more. And when he found out about him and her fucking around, they divorced. But she didn't
Exactly.
want the public to know that she was messing
Sparkle
around with
kept
this man.
The same thing with fucking
exactly, and then
with
Sparkle kept
fucking
coming back
what's the name of
around
the
and
same
Right.
shit.
wanting to be a part of everything.
Because
Then
she wanted to be
you
number
understand what
one.
I'm saying? She kept coming back to the studio, and she kept kept coming back to the studio, wanting to be
Mm-hmm.
on hooks and all this whole stuff like that. And then
Mm-hmm.
that's when she said, because Barry Hankerson had got in her ear.
Yep,
Barry Hankerson and
that's when
Demetrius
negotiations started, right there.
Barry Hankerson and Demetrius had got in her ear and told her, you know what? You understand what I'm saying about her little niece and all that. You see what I'm saying? I don't know word for word how he said it or
Yeah,
whatever.
because he was the youngest. So they
Yeah,
needed something because he had fired
yeah,
Demetrius. He had fired
exactly,
Barry, and he let
exactly,
Demetrius come back. They was out of town. Demetrius said this. They went on
exactly.
another road trip. They was out of town.
Yeah,
He didn't like how he couldn't run it out of
he
town.
kept
So he
trusting
quit and
Demetrius.
didn't come back no more. But he had a credit card in his pocket and he spent the money.
Exactly.
that was
That was it was
1994.
about right. It was about $3,000 on there or some shit like that. I remember that. Yeah, yeah.
So in 1994, he said he left R. Kelly because it was to
He kept getting
de-escalate.
fired for stealing.
No, he
Hey,
said
look.
he left R. Kelly for
I
the
don't
final
agree on
time in
that.
1994 because he could not. He felt disgusted that R. Kelly was hearing
He couldn't control him. He wouldn't listen to him.
no.
So
In 1994, he said that was the last time he worked for R. Kelly,
That's
and
because he kept switching the stories up,
but
Andre.
that's when he turned in that marriage license to Vibe magazine, MTV.
Who? Oh, Demetrius.
Hmm.
right after the magazine came out, that's when he dropped it.
Hey, Audra,
It came
listen.
out at the same time when I say that.
Hey, Audra, the name of the song was "Age Ain't Nothing But a Number, Going Down with Nothing But a Thing." That's the name of that's the way the song originally went. Everybody else on the streets flipped it out and turned it into 1 5 ain't nothing but a thing. You understand what I'm saying?
Back then, people used to shout out people all the time.
But what about
I,
but what about all these
Audra,
imitators wanting to be him, looking like him, wanting to dress like him?
it's that's the way the song went at first.
Right.
The song didn't have nothing to do with no damn 1 5 one number but a thing.
It was just a song. That's the point. Yeah,
It was just a song. It was just a song.
that's all it
Going
was.
down
You
ain't nothing
remind
but
me
a
of my
thing.
G. It was a song.
Back
That's
then,
it.
people thought he was with Sparkles, especially with those
No, no,
songs
no, no. Ain't nobody never thought he was with Sparkle because ain't nobody know he was with
in
Sparkle.
Right. That wasn't even that
She
came
wasn't
out
an issue.
afterwards.
Yeah, that came out later. She
Yeah,
wasn't even
Mhm.
nowhere near of a.
nobody
She
thought
was an issue.
are with Aaliyah. I never thought that. I don't know why
Yeah.
anyone else thought it.
Because it'd make it
You
sound
know, it was
good. Her
all.
uncle
It
was
was all a set. It's all
okay, but
fake.
her
It was
uncle
a
was the
setup.
promoter. Remember Star Search? Her uncle was the promoter.
I think
Uh,
that's why R. Kelly
That's
never.
where it started from.
I think that's
yes,
why
and you
Kelly
know
never.
Barry Hinkerson used to be married to Gladys Knight. You know, Gladys.
Gladys Knight
He
divorced his
he.
ass. Yes, for the same reason.
Right.
Her money.
She was married to that motivational speaker too, right?
And he was an abuser. Y'all watch this movie?
He seemed like an abuser. He keep a
Yeah.
unit on his face, just
Is,
like
is, it- is it the Gladys Knight movie?
Yep, with Gladys Knight on there. I said that on
Yeah.
somebody's live. She got that hat on. That you the Euphoria, how you say it?
You
The
for
female
that's
hat. The
a streaming
Euphoria.
service.
Huh?
It's a streaming service.
Oh, it's a movie. Like I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna get a breakdown of it. Um,
Yeah,
she
tell
on
me
her
what.
private jet. She going to get her husband back. Mind you, he got all these women around here in his house and that house. One of them split a wrist because he wasn't telling her the truth. He had one worker at the bar. Now just think about everything I said. You can look at that movie and think about what's going on with Kels. Katie Jones, a DJ. The other one, they working at the strip clubs. You got this one, private jet flying from state to state. Just look at the diaphragm of everything that he did in that movie, acting out his life. Private club, private place, plenty of women coming in and out. He go over here, he all over the place. He got security. He got them laying around doing whatever he wanted to do. Just think about all of that in that movie, and then we look what's going on with R. Kelly. He want R. Kelly to pay for all of
He
his life.
just got finished kissing me because while y'all was doing all that talking, I had a dream about him. And
Who?
he picked me up, R. Kelly, and started
Oh
kissing.
Lord.
Yes.
What did he do? Pick you up?
Picked me up and started kissing me gently.
He folded you up like a pretzel, Auntie Annie.
I don't know nothing about no damn pretzel, but he because I'm delirious.
He
I'm
folded you up
serious.
like a pretzel. Now your name Auntie Annie.
Girl, I love them Auntie Annie pretzels.
I know you
Shit.
do.
Yes, ma'am.
They the
Especially
fat.
that cinnamon and raisin. Ooh, I ain't had none in a minute, but I sure. Yeah, I'm
Every
sitting here
time I
dreaming
every
like a
time I go do retail therapy, I gotta stop.
girl. I'm sitting here dreaming like a mug, and here he come in my dreams. R. Kelly, cause y'all, I'm
Yeah,
listening to
that's all you hear on this phone.
y'all.
He broke that dream up.
But
Yeah,
you know,
girl.
but for real though, like me looking over all of this, 1994 with this Aaliyah smear campaign, right?
Yeah.
Like this man has had to wear a scarlet letter all this while. And he probably knows who's on that video with that girl. He never spoke up. You know what I'm saying? He's in prison behind people framing him, you know? And he hasn't said a word, you know?
Well, he been talking now, so that you could take that to the window and blow it out, cause
actually telling us, hey, that's not being on the tape. You know what I'm saying? He's still keeping it quiet. You know what I'm saying? He's still letting the process play.
Excluding the tape, that's him calling on the phone,
Yeah.
Yeah.
talking too damn much.
But and here's the thing, right? And this is whether or not you feel, or whatever. And if you feel someone has gotten a punishment, or maybe you haven't, I don't care. But when I tell you, I got to go back and listen to that Pretty Dre recording because that man goes to crime. And when every time you listen to him try to tell his side of the story, you can hear the desperation in his voice. I'm a human.
Mhm.
I know, what the allegations are. I know what he's been convicted for, whatever. And I'm not just saying this well because I said this earlier with nobody up here. But that made me feel a certain kind of way. You know what I'm saying? And it's an unfortunate situation for everybody that's involved. Okay. But, this is where we are with it. We are here with it. But oh my gosh, honey. You can just hear it in his voice. Oh, he
And
feel like he's gonna die in that motherfucker.
when I tell
Oh,
you,
oh, R. Kelly.
Okay, yeah. You can
Yeah,
hear it in his
but
voice.
it be man. I'm gonna leave that one alone. But I just don't understand. Do y'all see how ironic it is for all of this to take place, and he the only one? This man then jumped up around all from state to state, overseas, jumping up and down on the goddamn stage. The concerts, he visually have umpteen cameras all around him recording him, whether they his film or the concert and people in the audience filming him. But it's videos everywhere. You get a clear view of how things is orchestrated on that stage.
yeah,
People see it. You don't see him wrapped all up under no female.
yeah.
You don't see that. You do not see that. You see him. He doing just what he's supposed to do. The job, entertaining, having a concert, singing them songs.
I give
That's
him
it.
mad
When he
respect.
get off that stage, he's Robert Sylvester Kelly.
I give him mad respect anyways because he doesn't have a string of baby mamas. Now one of these women, I haven't,
No, the only kids we know about is the ones he got by the soup kitchen.
yeah.
But everybody else got 10 kids off his name.
And I don't understand why now one of them ain't there. Well, he made me get an abortion. I heard that someone said one lady,
Nobody who finna give up a who finna do that.
right? But
That's your meal ticket right there. Who finna do that?
exactly. So this man, he was very intentional about who he had kids by. You know what I'm saying? Like he was very, he took care
That's
of.
the that's the that's the problem. That's
So
the problem. See that's the problem right there.
and STD,
They wanted everybody. He did everything that he gave, tried to get everybody what he done. Everybody of the life that he never was able to get as a kid, as a coming up. He had to get grown and do what he doing as a gift. It was a struggle for them living. He didn't want to see nobody else living, struggling. He ain't mad helping nobody, but you ain't gonna never hear them stories.
and I don't know if I'm a little bit psychic or
What's
what.
going
I
on?
don't know, but I can kind of look at people sometimes and tell. You know, I can kind of read things. And when it comes to him, I don't see nothing bad. You know,
Well, well, I'm not going deep into that part, but um,
and see
this,
even with the Azrael thing, right? The girl was at his concert. He didn't know her age. It's a school day. She's meeting him, you know, in
I
downtown.
don't think she been as many concerts as people think she been to.
Yeah, but I'm saying when she was in Florida, she went to Jacksonville, Orlando, Miami to
And when
meet.
they was in Orlando, it was a family trip. Did you listen to Bruce?
No, I didn't hear this, but Bruce was
Okay, well, Bruce did an interview. You can go look at Justice for what is it?
there.
R.
Okay.
Kelly Appeal TV. He's on there. Um, he did the interview to let people know a little briefing explanation on where that started at and how the police got there and how they knocked on his door first because they wasn't aware of where she was because her mammy told them that her daughter wasn't answering her. And apparently she must have said she didn't know what room she was in because they knocked on his door first,
Yeah.
thinking that was the room that she was in when it wasn't.
Yeah.
So he give you a little brief explanation on how things went. They was on a family trip
Yeah. And at the same time, right?
and his son was there.
Right. At the same time, if the police knocks on your door and asks this girl to see her identification, that's
And
some
they consented that she was of age.
yes. And she lied not only to the police, not only to R. Kelly, but also to the Disney checkpoint. To get inside, to get to that resort hotel, you're going through what's called downtown Disney. You have
Okay, but she was with her mama.
no, she was in her own car according to the text, but see, the mother probably swiped
The
her
mama was in the parking lot. Did you read the transcript?
in her own car though.
But the mama was in the parking lot.
Yeah, she
And
came.
as Riel stopped answering her, so
Yeah,
that's when she called the police.
right. She came up after Ezra. So, but what I'm saying is, for Azrael to get to the hotel by herself in her own vehicle, she had to go to a Disney checkpoint with that same fake ID, and then she showed that same fake ID to Polk County Sheriff Grady Judd, the sheriff. He is
But when they came to the door, the
mhm.
mama consent what it was. So what they can't do anything behind that.
Yeah, but the mother did not press charges in Florida, Polk County, Florida, or anywhere in Florida,
Right,
because
because it wasn't the problem came about is when she stopped communicating with him.
yeah, but what I'm
That's the problem, not in the Florida issue, because
but
that was done and over with. They had to make progress. It wasn't no progress at that point. According to the text messages, Azriel wasn't following up suit the way her mom wanted her to. You
right,
could read if you read the transcripts,
right.
you'll see that. The
But what I'm
text messages.
my point is that the parents never pressed charges against R. Kelly. They claimed that he had sex with Azrael while she was 17 in Florida at the Dolphin Hotel, but they never pressed charges on R. Kelly. You see what I'm saying? Oh. And then when she turned 18, December 30th, 2015, did she come to Florida to get her driver's license or did she get it in Chicago? But everyone's saying that she flew to Chicago in September and stayed there for 3 months, right? But this
Mhm.
came after the interview with the Sheriff Grady Judd. Sheriff Grady Judd gave a press conference and he said if R. Kelly and the girl were smart enough to wait until she turned 18 before moving her in and before having a relationship with her, before having sex with her, then they did the smart thing. When she turns 18, there's nothing we can do, right? But the
Well, it's technically there's nothing they could do, but they were feeling frustrated.
Turn your background off on video.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
yeah,
Turn your background
Y'all
off.
hear me? Yeah, hello.
I can hear you. It's still, I still hear the background. You wanna need to close out that YouTube
are muted.
and just use your StreamYard.
I'm so tired
Yeah,
of
Miss
taking these
Walker.
braids down. I done took 5 breaks.
Yeah, you hear me, Miss Walker?
I can
Mm.
hear you. I still hear that background though.
I don't have no background on.
You got? Do you have a YouTube open up?
I. You said, do I have a who?
Do you have YouTube open?
Yeah,
You
I
gotta
think
mute,
so.
mute the
Okay.
other.
Close the YouTube page and just use StreamYard.
So,
You
so
already
leave
on
out.
YouTube?
So leave out and come back in.
No, stay here. Just exit out of YouTube. Click the YouTube tab and exit out of YouTube.
But if he can't see it, Angie, with the screen up, do you have a slide screen?
Oh shit, he done
He
gone.
gone. See, he knocked himself out because he can't see the screen when this screen is up. He can't see that. But if he
Oh,
come back on, tell him to slide his screen down and just stop the live because that's where it's going at. It's on another screen, and when you pull the live stream up, you can't see it. So that's why you got
oh,
knocked down.
I'm sorry, DV. Well, when you come
Who is
back
that?
in, just close out the YouTube tab and just use StreamYard. You got two tabs. You got the StreamYard and the YouTube. When you click on the link, just let the StreamYard pull up, load up, and just click out of YouTube. That way I won't have no you won't have no echo. Like how you did it before. I didn't have an echo when how you did it before.
This was nice. It was entertaining, right?
Yes, ma'am. You've been up hanging out
Yeah,
with me for a minute.
I know. I feel like
I done took a shower and everything. Ugh.
yeah, I
Okay,
feel
let me see what he got now. He's back. Let me see what he got now. Okay.
Okay, you hear me, Miss Walker?
I can hear you. Oh, it's still there.
You hear me now, Miss Walker?
Yeah. Oh, it's still there.
Do everyone else hear me?
Yeah,
Okay.
got an echo.
It still got an echo?
Yeah,
you just
Well,
have to
you
you
still
need to
got
cut your
you got
live
your
off.
reset open, right?
Pull your screen down and hit the stop button.
Oh, God. Wait a minute. Pull my screen. I'm on my tablet right now.
okay.
You on your
So
right. You should
Okay.
still be able to close the YouTube up.
Woo, you asking me to do some stuff. I'm old as hell.
Just
The
click on
screen don't it don't scroll down.
No, this is a tablet, so
Right.
I
What
don't know.
year your tablet is?
Why you asking me all that on
Because
live?
all the screens slide down, honey. I'm just being honest.
Shit. Okay, now it's laid down. Now do what now?
Just stop the YouTube.
Stop the YouTube. It don't say nothing about YouTube right here.
click X on the YouTube. Close the tab. The YouTube tab.
I swear I don't see nothing about the YouTube tab.
You know how to exit out of YouTube?
Hold on. Damn.
Did he get it right? No.
No, I don't think I did. It say follow StreamYard.
Chicago's very young.
Why you playing with me? I don't know.
we can still do it.
So I'm in StreamYard. Am I?
You in StreamYard. So you go find your YouTube.
Okay. Wait. YouTube. I thought I was in.
Hmm?
Okay.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's still there.
It's still there?
Yeah.
Damn.
Do you see YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay,
I thought.
you know how to, like X or something?
It's like open app.
No, you got to
Okay.
go find the YouTube page that's open.
Oh Lord.
How you did it before?
I don't know. I did it before. Hold on. I shouldn't have did
Nah,
this.
you gotta come to class again.
You might have to swipe up to get to the other top.
You gotta give them a class on how to work this phone. You gotta give them a class on how to work this phone.
I swear.
You gotta give them a class on how to work this phone.
Oh, it's doing a lot now. Hello? Okay, hold on.
All right, you still there?
You just added on. Hold on. Don't do that. Okay, Miss Mo said open your YouTube and press pause. This is in press pause.
Or you can close out everything. Just come into StreamYard without YouTube.
I thought I was in StreamYard.
Yeah, but you have to close down everything else.
Hello? Yeah.
Is the coast clear? What happened?
You gone. You done clicked off.
You got knocked off? You didn't give them
Yeah.
that class right quick?
Huh?
You ain't send them the notes?
Oh. Girl, I'm here with one eye down, the other one open, honey. Trying to figure out what is going on.
Still taking my braids out.
Oh no. How many you had in?
Huh?
How many you had in?
I had the knowledge. And you just seen my video.
Oh, okay.
I had the knowledge. I'm taking them down to get something else because the Cincinnati Fest is this weekend. So that'll be fresh 88.
You stay on the go. DB, I see you. It says device is not connected. So wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Here we go.
Okay, you hear me now?
Hello?
Yeah, you hear me now?
I can hear you, but it's still there. Well,
What is
maybe
doing now?
let's see what will happen. Let me mute myself. You talk.
Hello? Audrey,
Yeah,
Suburban Girl, y'all hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, we
I
can.
hear Audrey. She sound low though.
Yeah, we can hear you. We just gonna mute our mic. So
Really?
Yeah, because
So
it vibrate. It's echoing. Yeah.
okay, you hear me now? You said it sound like it's echoing?
It's still echoing because you have StreamYard. YouTube.
I
You have to close
I'm
it.
in I'm in StreamYard though.
You have to
You
close
have
it.
to close.
You probably have
You
the
probably have the.
Can you do
Do
you
you
see
do
your
you
other
see your
windows?
other
Can you see
windows?
your other
Can you
windows
see
on
your
your
other windows
tablet?
on your tablet?
I don't see no other windows that's open.
It got to be
It
open
got to be open
and
and,
it's open
it's open
because it's running.
because it's running.
Do you have a
Do you
YouTube
have a
channel?
YouTube?
I swear I don't see no other.
When you
When
knock
you
yourself
knock
out
yourself out
and then
and then
go like you was
go
watching
like you was
YouTube,
watching
like you was
YouTube,
watching
like you
Angie
was watching
channel,
Angie
go
channel,
back to it.
go back to it.
Okay.
Or wait,
Or wait,
go there from
go
here.
there from here.
Leave this page
Leave
So
up
this page up.
of that.
He needs to close
You
it
need to
out.
close
That's the
it out.
problem.
That's
That's
the
why he
problem.
can't
That's why
find
you
it.
can't find it.
Okay. Yeah. He's a sweet person.
You gonna mess around and get stream y'all all his data,
Yeah.
keeping it running.
The men that come on these platforms have been so nice, but yeah, the guy was right about the one guy.
Well, who? You
These,
talking about Robert Kelly?
yeah, all the men have been nice and very
But
respectful.
he do that. He do that to try to knock you off track. That's why I kept doing what I was doing because he'll agitate you and try to make you forget what you're saying in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his job. Gotta hang with the flow, baby. That's why I was saying it because that wasn't even your speed. You was trying to get the word out, and he was trying to cut you off and all that.
Yeah. Like,
Trying to make you forget. He do that. He be doing that on purpose.
but even when it comes to, religion and people trying to say, what they believe and the next person what they believe, like Muslim, Christian, whoever, right? You
Right.
still have to listen to what each part is saying.
Oh well, he will. He will listen. He will. But when he get in his groove, he'll start cutting you off, knock you out track.
Yeah.
Baby, some of these men bobs be looking better than some of the women.
The man what now? What the men what now?
Huh?
You say the men what?
Some of them men they be walking around here with them short bob haircuts.
Oh,
Well, you know what I'm talking about. But anyway, theirs be looking better than the women.
yeah. You talking about men that like other men? Like,
Uh-huh.
oh, yeah.
They bobs be looking. I know this one. I'm looking at this TV. I'm looking at this commercial, and I know he won.
Yeah,
But
a lot of men have thick
the
hair.
way his bob is cut up, man.
Yeah, I wonder why everybody gets hair weave. Why nobody? It used to be we go to the salon, we get our hair cut in a style, you know. But everyone uses hair weave. Yeah.
Well, when I don't have braids, I do my own hair. I do wear my own hair. I maintenance my own hair. When I ain't got that's the only thing other than my hair I get is some braids.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I believe like when I get older, because
Mm-hmm.
I've always worn like my own hair, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then I started wearing like wigs, like half wigs or whatever, when I started going natural, and then I
Mm-hmm.
stopped doing that and I went back natural, right? And I haven't worn any since. Like I feel like I'm boycotting. Like I need to wear my own hair. So
Mm-hmm.
if when I get older, I can see myself possibly if I have to, if my hair is thinned out or something, wearing wigs, or sewing or whatever I have to do. But for now, no, I don't have to see that. I think,
Guess he got lost. He ain't come back.
yeah, uh-oh.
Yeah. What is really going on in on this expressway? I'm kind of glad I ain't out there, but I gotta get out there tonight. This traffic bagged up. And if I was at work last night, I would be in there this morning. Thank God they called me early. But you ready for tonight? Hey, Instagram is giving out a settlement.
What? For what?
Yeah, it's on the news right now.
Information?
Yep,
Selling information.
yep.
I don't have an IG. I don't.
You don't?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I've been here one.
Facebook. I'm not.
I barely have it, but you know they connected.
Yeah,
Mark Zuckerberg gets money from the same people. They ain't nothing different.
yeah.
Just a different title. All in one.
Mm-hmm.
Why they can all pay them out. Lawsuits. They come back, ring right around the corner. Come on. He got Facebook, he got Instagram, it's another social media, it's another website that
WhatsApp.
people,
Mm-hmm.
huh?
WhatsApp.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't know. No, not WhatsApp. No, I'm talking about like a Facebook app, like a Instagram. It's another one they call. I forgot what it's called, but it's another app. I think it's like it's an all black app, or something like that.
Am I hearing they say Clubhouse?
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
Oh no, I don't know what that is. I don't know. They might have named it. But I don't.
Mhm.
Fire damages are going down. Oh Lord, have mercy. I don't know,
When
but
100 starts something, I'll join it because
huh?
what he's doing, I mean, he's got me seeing him in a whole other light. You know, just what he's
What
done,
who doing?
Whack 100, just what he's done in the last week, right? With this
Oh,
topic, hey, I mean, she's going after everybody. Like, she's worse than Wendy Williams. At least Wendy Williams had something to go off of.
but did you remember the video that he did?
What video? With
He did it when he was in Don Russell house.
Don Russell? No, he went to Don Russell's house.
Yeah, Carrie. He did an interview in Don Russell house.
Oh, Carrie Kelly or
Yeah, that's yeah. Is that
Carrie?
the one you talking about?
No, Whack 100.
No. Oh, okay.
You say
Did
Carrie?
you know? Right, and I asked you, did you know that he did an interview, his last interview, not the old interview that he did with whatever that Wendy Williams you said?
Yeah.
Not that. Okay, you seen this most recent interview.
No, I didn't see that.
Okay, he did one with Tasha K.
Oh yeah, I
And,
saw that. Yeah, I
right,
need to go.
and you heard what he said, right?
I gotta go watch it again. And
Okay, yeah, he
that.
said he don't really know. He said what other people told him.
Oh, so he's trying to say that he's
Go
no no.
watch it.
He
Go watch it.
he
Go
told
watch.
Wendy Williams firsthand what he.
Right, right. But he also that was rehearsed.
Yeah,
You can listen to him, and nobody sitting up.
but
Man,
either way, the way he said it, it doesn't make sense. So who goes and get a brand new movie to record a sex scene over? And then why would he send you away for what? What did you do wrong? You know what I'm saying? It didn't make any sense. So I'm reading through it. You're the one who recorded the sex scene, and you're the one who tried to plant this tape inside of his home, disguised as a Stephen King movie.
yeah,
And he caught you and sent you away, and he kept forgiving you.
yep. That's the biggest problem,
Yeah.
the forgiving part.
But
You know, God say forgive. You supposed to forgive for you, not for them,
how can your own brother hate you that much?
because they didn't make it to the top because they can't sing. Well, Brewster's the producer anyway. He just wanted to produce, but Gary is the one that wants to sing, he, rap at 70. I don't know who's gonna be listening to it, but okay.
I think too with these women that are coming out because these laws are directed towards our men, like the Speak Out Act. I think we have to look at the parents who
That's
are.
who they don't want you to look at, their parents.
No, I'm not talking about the R. Kelly case. I'm talking about all of these women, like Summer Bunny, right? She went after the guys from the group Omarion was in, B2K, and she went after Cardi B's husband, Summer Bunny, right? All of
Mm-hmm.
these women are developing cases against these men, and now the law is making it
To
easy.
keep some money going, because their music ain't going nowhere. They're, you know, being who they are ain't going nowhere. Let me say that.
Yeah, but that Speak Out Act is allowing them to get around the NDAs, and Plies even has a video out about a woman needs to sign a contract before she has sex with him. And I thought he was talking about marriage. He want to be married, right? But no, I listened to the lyrics again. I'm like, okay, he's talking about an NDA, you know. So these men, they're kind of trying to speak out for R.
Mm-hmm.
Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they are even aware of these new laws. And all a woman has to say is he flew me out.
Yeah, he touched me. Bruce said, I mean, not Bruce, but the other brother had one of his daughters claiming. Did remember she did an interview saying he touched her?
Who, who did?
One of his daughters.
R. Kelly's daughter?
No, one of his brother daughters.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Bruce,
she did.
I'm sorry, Carrie Kelly?
Yeah, it was a lie.
Carrie Kelly, he don't even carry guilt at all. Bruce Carey seems to carry Kelly's guilt. He looks at him like, man, but he looks at him like he feels sorry for him.
Who?
Like Bruce Kelly, like when he
Oh,
when they filmed themselves at their mother's grave site and they were saying, I'm sorry, mama, we're sorry, mama. What are you sorry for?
for being sorry.
For being what they did
Sorry.
Carrie to R. Kelly. And Bruce Kelly was looking at Carrie Kelly like, he's got the most to apologize for.
Oh, that is the whole goal of it. Like you talking about, he paid you to go lie. No, he actually paid you to bring him that tape because he was concerned about it more
Hmm.
so than
That's what
anything. But
that's
his wife being on that tape, and they knew that.
right. That's what I'm trying to tell you now, right? That tape with that girl, I think, was made in 94, 95, and Sparkle took that tape to him to coerce him into making her first album, 1998. That's what I'm saying. Why have I always hated her music? Her songs, the lyrics were just so evil. Like, what kind of relationship were you in to sing about something like that, right? And then I'm listening. I'm thinking, okay, Audra, one of the songs she has R. Kelly on, and he's seeming clean-hearted, like a regular person, but she's coming off woman scorn, and I'm like, did R. Kelly write this song? And if you look at it, just seems like it was written for what she was putting him through at that time with this tape. But I don't know. But that's what it seems like. Like she coerced him into helping her with the first album. That it's not the way she stated. Why? I'm thinking, why would he want to work with someone like her? You know, she's just giving him nothing but problems. So I don't know. So that's why I think the tape was made then, and it was brought to his attention. It didn't work the first time. He wouldn't
You
take.
know, yeah, and she was intimidated because remember on her interview, she was like, "Wait, he put me on. I want to put my family on,
Hmm.
but it didn't
And,
work like that."
and I think he also coerced her into starting the gospel group with the girl Rashonda and the family, because he also worked with BB Winans in 1991. So he had the link up with the Winans family, you know. So that's why I'm asking for the year. What was the year that he met Drea Kelly? Because people like to spin a narrative that he had time to even be with Aaliyah when he was going with the women in his dance group and going with Drea Kelly, and ended up dropping the other dancers and just being with.
Yeah, that was after they landed because
Yeah.
when he would leave, when it's time to go to the back of the bus, Dre didn't get into bed with, and this was on the internet. This ain't nothing I just pulled out my ass.
Yeah.
Dre would get in to her and them girls. She
Yeah.
brought that life to him,
And then,
trying to be the number one, and
yep.
she got it when she
And then,
did that split.
and Demetrius Smith, he's the one who he told us the story. He said he was going with the dancers, some of the dancers, and Drea. So he wasn't going with all of the dancers. He wasn't
Right.
like a player, you know. And he
But
settled
Dre got the number one
on
spot.
one woman. Yeah, he let those other dancers go. So
Yep.
that's not the type of man to have multiple women like what they're saying. Because we can even see modern day, current day, that Joycelyn had all the freedom in the world. She was going with Dominique. They were found in a hotel together by Lifetime. You know, that fake rescue by
And
her
she
mother.
needs to go home.
Yeah. So, well, I don't know if she needs to go home. She's like 30 years old.
Well, she
Not
needs to do something. Shit,
Yeah,
they
if
run
I
around here
was
talking about he controlling her. He ain't controlling her. She was
her,
controlling him.
yeah,
That's what they don't know. So her pappy can go stand his ass down there on the lake by the Lake L, by the MCC, and tell her to meet him and take her back with him. Or go get her a job or something. Shit, she ain't helping him. She ain't doing trying to raise a dollar. She ain't doing nothing but begging. And I said it. I don't care who don't like
oh, I know. It seemed like
shit.
he was looking for,
Study pacifying her. She ain't doing running around here. She stay
yeah,
by all the business, all the work, all the money. Why you ain't got no job?
right?
Ain't no excuse. He in there. If you ain't learned nothing all this time, you need to go home. That's the point.
She's living though. She's living off of whatever money she can make.
Right. But what you gonna do for the rest of your life? No dependence? You're not gonna be independent at all?
She's still
That's
living.
trifling. No. You embarrassing. You ain't nothing but a liability at this point if you don't go get a job.
Yeah,
You waiting around for him for? I mean, you can wait on him, but you also could do something to help you.
yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
But you have to think the type of people these people are.
But
Azrael.
she been around away. You know, when you go away, you know, when kids have problematic homes and they go away and they learn to be mature by other peers or wherever they at, you know, in their dwelling, they learn because they want to learn. They want to move forward in life. She's sitting there stuck. I ain't got no pity for her. I'm sorry. She overgrown at this point. Oh, you overgrown. You was already grown. Now you overgrown. Like, why you ain't doing nothing?
I think that we we have to step back
Oh,
and just look at it, you know, put ourselves in their shoes. When you were eight,
I would never do that, honey, because I would not be in those situations.
no, what I'm
My
saying is at 18, I was ready to be married, right?
Well, at 18, I was at home with my parents. At
Hmm.
18, I didn't go to concerts. My parents didn't play that at
But I'm
all.
saying, when did you
So
first
I
have,
wouldn't never be in those situations. I didn't have my first child until I was 23,
how old were you
and I
when you,
don't have any more.
how old were you when you had your first boyfriend?
I was 17, and he was 17 in
Okay,
high school.
see what I'm saying? Like at that, in that mindset, right? You
Hmm.
know. So I'm saying just put yourself in their shoes, because I don't like what people are saying they were brainwashed. How?
Right. No, that's part I don't ride with that. They was not brainwashed. They was young adults and they was mature and they did what they were told to do by their own parents. Like I can't put myself in those shoes because I wasn't experienced with those type of parents.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. It's the parents. That's what I'm saying. I think we, as a society, have to sit down with these parents, because the
Hmm.
kids that are coming up, they're ruthless.
Right,
Look,
but right, but
you can get up there.
this new era today, they friends with their kids. That's the problem.
Yeah, but to get up there and lie like that, I mean,
Well, to save the parents. You remember she put an article, a little statement up on Facebook a long time ago?
yeah.
Sorry, mom. Sorry, dad.
But Javante is a big liar. Lisa Van Allen, Javante, they're all big. That's all I don't understand. I can tell a liar. I can tell when someone's lying.
And Tiffany Hawkins and Javante jumped off the bus and got in the car with Demetrius and R. Kelly. Demetrius was his driver,
Hmm.
but you don't hear that.
But I'm saying,
They
even
jumped off the bus.
her, Javante, Kitty, no, not Kitty, the one out of Florida, the Hispanic girl, Javante and Javante's friend, they went on live, and Javante even blurted out that she had got pregnant because I had just got pregnant by my first.
Right, but they don't know. Right, but and Tiffany Hawkins had a baby, and at a young age back then, don't
Yeah,
know who her baby daddy is, but who we allegedly believe it is who old dirtbags as Johnny,
yeah,
because you don't know what they was doing. They was hanging out with him
yeah. And
first.
on that live, they slipped up, and the girl, the Hispanic girl, tried to cough or something to cover up what she said, but she had already blurted it out, and the live is still up. So what I'm saying is, we
Don't
as
take that down now. You
African,
just said that.
no, this thing's been up. I thought they would take it down too, but I brought it up before, and they haven't.
No.
What I'm saying is, we as a people, right? It's like it's. I'm in Florida, right? You're in Chicago. The things you guys have said about Chicago, that happens here in Florida too, right?
Right.
We don't have as much shooting, you know, but we've had shootings, right?
Hmm.
Off the club or wherever things happen, so it's the same, But I don't know. I think
Like from
coming,
what's that girl name?
yeah,
What is that girl name? The what is her name? The one that said she her mama
act
remember her mama took her to the Lanita Cobb. She's
low.
the main one of the main adults, okay, that lied because she was married. She had a whole husband with kids. She was coming down there braiding hair to make extra money. She
Hmm.
was messing around with one of them bodyguards for security.
And that's what
One of them assaulted her and she left. And R. Kelly asked why, what had happened. And he talked to her and he yelled at her because he's told her, you should have told me. Now, this is an incident that happened with somebody in there. He don't have nothing to do with that. But he
yeah,
getting blamed for everything that go on with these girls. But they down there. He not there. They down there though. See
yeah.
how that work?
And you can tell that he's the good guy, you
And
know.
right. He the monster, but these idiots that's in this security bodyguards, they talking about he had top flight security. He had no top notch security when Geronda could hop her ass across the gate.
Yeah. And what Miss Lady D said she calls him the chosen one. There are certain people that you have to understand. You could point a gun at them and load it and try to shoot them and kill them, and it won't do anything to them. Some people are just good people, and he brings off that.
And some people ain't used to good people. They used to being around no good people. So when you get the good people, it
No.
don't work well for you because you don't know how to accept that.
And my mother, she always told me. She said, "Well, there was a situation, and I was in the car with my mother, and she was looking over at something, and she was saying it to herself, but out loud, so I can hear her. That's
Mm.
sometimes parents teach you lessons like that. You watching them. So I'm
Yep.
watching her, and she's saying, now don't she know the dirt that she does? It may not come back on her, but it can come back on her kids or her
Yep.
family.
Hmm.
So where is the teaching? Why are these people not aware of that? And when I tell you my situation, the person called 911 on me and lied, blocked my car in, came with weapons, and even changing clothes. They tried to murder me. Blood
Wow.
everywhere, tried to murder me. And don't you know that it was so out of this world how their son passed, right? It's like the police didn't even run the tag number on the car.
He knew who it was.
It's like someone had called the police and told them there's a guy in a black Camaro, and he's armed and dangerous. And that's all they knew. They saw this car and they killed the son.
Wow.
This person bragged about me not having support in my situation. And then here you come to where I live, my city where I'm from, and the police here. I mean, it was so weird. Like, when I tell you about karma and I saw these numbers, 911, 911, when I see that number today, I'm like, what's going to happen next? I never want anything to happen to anyone. I said, I don't have any animosity for this person, right? But the energy that you put out, it comes back. So if you put
Definitely
out
will.
energy, it's going to come back several times over, right? Because no one knows the kind of damage you do to that person. You may think,
Nope.
okay, I just told one white lie, or I just did this one thing, and yeah, I tried to kill her, but she got away. You know, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
you
Same hole
have
you
no
dig
idea.
for one, you might as well dig two. Because when
Yeah,
they fall, you going right behind.
yeah, and you can set a person's life back 10, 20 years by telling a lie, by
A lot of people have been released for that. Then went to jail for years. And
yeah,
then being found no probable cause 20 and 30 years later. Like, how do you think their mental is at this point? All they know is them walls.
and then
All they know, unless they get the counseling
yeah,
before they leave the building,
and they're
all
gonna
they know is that.
question, why me? Why me? What did I do? And then you wonder, is it karma? But I didn't do nothing. Is it a past life? What happened? You know what I'm saying? What did I do? You know, to deserve this 30, 40, 50 years? And then you know what? Bougie said something recently. He said, people are in prison. He said something. He said, um, it's just the way it is. Just some people gonna make it, some people not. It's just the
Yep.
way it is. He's basically, I guess, saying that maybe this is the way, this is the cards you were dealt. You know, I don't know. It's not karma.
I'm here.
Yeah, yeah. I was just wondering about karma because I'm like, how does it work? And there's been a lot of deaths, a lot. Like one lady was riding around in the car with this person, spreading all these lies about me. Her son killed himself. Another girl, I don't know what she did, but her son was killed in a drive-by. He was asleep. Another girl was killed in a freak accident, car accident in Jamaica on her vacation. Another girl just died. I don't know how she died, why she died, but she researched me while I was locked up and spreading rumors that I'm in foreclosure. Y'all go live with Audra and take over her house. I mean, just little, and she,
Evil stuff.
and these are things going behind the scenes. And those two women, one that lost her son by the drive-by and one that lost her son by suicide, they both came to me and talked to me. And I'm looking at them like, and I'm thinking in my mind, do they know why this happened? Are they thinking it was due to me? Because they owed me nothing, right? You can talk about me, whatever, but I didn't know you hated me. I didn't know you hated me.
Hmm.
But you're coming. See, people, they'll talk about you behind your back, but when they're in front of you, they treat you like
Accordingly.
a sweet person, right?
Yeah.
But here goes behind the scenes. But I was already told you were behind my back doing whatever, right? And then
Hmm.
life showed me, karma showed me something, and I don't know why it showed me this, why this happened to your child, right? And I haven't had this discussion with those women, right? But they've come to me and talked to me and told me, one of them, she said, okay, one she told me that, me and so, we share the same baby daddy. This so and so is the one that tried to kill me. Okay, this so and so, you know. So you share the baby daddy. Y'all share the baby daddy, and y'all are teaming up against me. I don't even know what's going on. Y'all just talking about me because I got arrested. To
Right.
try to slander me. So you come to tell me, why are you coming to talk to me about anything? But I'm listening. I'm like, okay, and this is, someone that's supposed to be nearly family to me. And then
Mm.
another girl, her son was killed in a drive-by. He was asleep in his bed. She come talk to me. We were working somewhere together. She comes talk to me. You know, I respect her. I'm, listening to her talk, and they're like, Audra, you know, you should have gotten away from that family, my step family, and telling me things about my step family. Like, what does that have to
Right.
do with anything? I haven't seen you in over a decade. You just popped up where I work.
Mm-hmm.
And so, you, in life, we have to realize too that good people just have people after them for no reason. And I'm gonna
But
tell
but Audra, you also have to remember that every person, you see how you just said how they came to you?
you, yeah,
So that should let you know
after the
that
children
you
died, yeah,
you already they know that there's good in you.
yeah,
Because if they didn't, it wouldn't have come to you.
yeah. But now
It
they see
wouldn't
karma had to teach them a lesson. That's why I see. Because why are you coming to me so humble? You know,
because that is their only way. You're right, the man above, but that was their only way to be able to come to you, to stand next to you. See, it was all about being intimate. They was intimidated of you. It wasn't that they had a problem with you. It was a problem because it was you and not them. Your life and their life is on two different levels, and they felt, it sounds like, pure intimidated. But when that karma smacked them in, it brought them back to reality and led them right to your footsteps. Yeah, led them right to you, your footsteps, your knee. They made them bow down and realize it. I mean, and it happens. Like sometimes people, that's where they find that they learn their lesson through their karma. So I mean, it happens like that. It don't be you, it be them. They have the problem. Just don't know how to deal with it.
mhm.
Nitpick with you, bully with you, and look what they had to. They needed you. They had to come to you. It works like that in life. That's life.
And that's
But
why I was
you also got to be aware of your surroundings because that's scary.
yeah,
You fond of people that hate you, secretly hate you.
yeah. Like
Mhm.
and it. I think it's about. I think it's about men. You know what I'm saying? I think
You think it's about men,
yeah, it's about. I know the one girl was about a man, but I think it's about men. But I just can't put a finger on it.
right? Because
One,
it's not morally about a man. It's morally about who you are, who you stand to be, who you show. You're smart, intelligent. You have things built in you they don't. So
mhm,
females like that will always try to find the wrong thing to say, to do. And when the reality kicks in, obviously they looking stupid. Yeah.
I think it's too the way you're raised. Because I have one part of the city where we were all, where I was raised, right? And we all get along, friends. It's like we're cousins or, brothers and sisters. We all get along. We never had to fight each other, right?
Right.
So, you you got other areas where maybe they don't know me as well, or they know me, but I'm new to the other people there. I'm new to the guys that are there, or I'm new to whatever. So it's like, okay, you hate me because of what? The person I'm with? Like, I don't know, but it just be like that. And
Or is it because you have something they got and they don't have nothing? It's always it's the jealousy is in there somewhere. I mean, you may not want to accept it. I get it. I
yeah,
get it. But it's there. And you have to grow in order to know. So just keep living. Trust me.
Yeah. And what I was telling people is that when you say these things about this man, you don't know that they're true. And I'm on the outside looking in, right? I only started looking this up as of January when the things happened in 2019. My mother was sick, 2020. My mother
Yeah,
passed.
yeah. Well, that was when they busted open, but
Yeah,
technically it started in what 16, end of 16, 17,
yeah,
because Slop Tim was getting on there crying, whining and lying.
yeah.
Yeah, that's basically when it started. But when they really got down and broke into it, it was in 2019 when they got
Yeah, so I've been very busy, and so I just looked it up this January because I kind of slowed down a little bit, and so I'm just on the outside looking in, but I didn't think that they would convict him. They would give him 30 years, and then coming to find out there were no other tapes. I mean, it's just I wonder do people understand what they have done, to put this man there? Do they understand the karma that's gonna come, right? I only
no,
did
you.
6 months in prison, but I did like 12 months in jail. 9 months one time. They finally gave me a bond, and then 3 months, and then I got transported, and I was in prison for 6 months. The worst prison where women are murdered, right? But the
Mhm.
officers there, I'm telling you, I think the warden came down to see me. Like I wrote a letter home to my mother, you know, um, and I told her I needed deodorant, I needed money, because I don't have control of anything. I left everything, and the warden brought deodorant to the dorm. I'm talking about name brand stuff. I
Mm.
mean, this lady looked at me in my eyes. I don't know if she was the warden or not, but they looked at me, and then they had me go to the classification. The classification office, they had me sign this. They said, you cannot make a movie off of this. You can't, you know. And he knew I wasn't supposed to be there. Like, he's like, I know, it seems like, you know, he knew what had happened, right? And then
Yeah.
they put me into the prison where I was going to spend the rest of my term. And it's like the officers there was protecting me. Like, they'll watch me,
Mhm.
and make, like, two, two women, actually three, but two in particular, they wanted to fight me, like create a fight. You know, one, I went into the shower. I said, okay, let's go, let's do it. I go into the shower. She doesn't want to go to the shower. She don't want to do anything. They put her out of the dorm. Another lady was in there for murder, and come to find out, she was friends with the person that caused all of this. In my case, and she befriended me, you know, and telling me, all these things like I know, what happened, and I'm sorry that happened, this and that. And somewhere down the road, I don't know, but she didn't want to fight me or anything, but she could have been trying to do something behind my back that I wasn't aware of. Like I always felt something,
Right.
sort of felt something, but they put her out of the dorm. She had to go to a special dorm for her her crime. Like it was this dorm for like people that had very stiff like murders, you know. And we would still see each other because we worked together in the kitchen. But after that, after they moved her, I didn't feel that feeling that she was gonna try to do something like come and literally stab me in my back, like
Yeah.
in prison they can shank you. I felt like this lady was gonna do something to me, but I didn't show it or anything. But yeah, it's like people are listening. You got people that are helping you in all aspects, and that's why I say we might think it's karma that he's in there, but like what Ronnie Bo says, he's not even in protective custody. he's in general pop for the crime that he has in a prison with men. Men in prison, they don't
Well, I
play.
don't listen to nothing he say because
I
first
don't.
of all, he was locked up with him 2 years prior to him even introducing himself. So nothing he has to be. He was not in the cell with him. He was just in the jail. Okay, he was not never locked in cell with him. They was just on deck, one deck on top of another, or however it's set up in there. But he was not one of the inmates that was directly in that cell with him. You
Yeah,
never heard a word from his inmates, and
yeah, and
that's
they
a fact.
together. Yeah, they would meet like a wreck. Yeah, it was that part, because some, you know. But as far as R. Kelly not being in protective custody,
Well, I think he wanted to be in
general
public
pop,
population.
yeah.
Yeah, general population. I think he wanted that to, you know, see people and get well where he, to get around and communicate. I think he
But
wanted to be in.
at the same time, people don't know still what you go through. They may make it easier on you. You may have people looking out for you, but like in my case, I cried every single night, you know, and you never know what a person's going through, what your lies can put them through. You know what I'm saying? It's like me. I'm thinking, okay, you set me back. I had these things that I had lined up to do, right? And when you have goals lined up to help other people, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You don't you don't hurt someone like that. You don't set their clock.
Unless you're already hurt.
Yeah. Like you don't stop them on their path, right? They're
No,
skipping
you're
a
not
beat
supposed
because
to.
of you. They're not where they should be because of what you've done. So just that you're they're doing something for good, right? And I,
Hmm.
I look at these other interviews with R. Kelly. I didn't even know some of his music. I didn't even know any of his new songs, right? I didn't know he was on songs with K. Michelle, Lady Gaga. I didn't know any.
Wow.
So, and I'm looking, I'm like, they really muted this man. He was getting out interviews and trying to get out his music. And he said, go support my album, support black business at a time when everyone was saying buy black, right? And
Hmm.
DJ Academics has that video up on his page. And it's like, okay, how do you set someone back like that who wants to go out into the community?
That's just the key point right there. He was when he was first talking, he was talking about making it, safe,
Mhm.
doing something to be constructive for
Like,
the city. They
yeah,
didn't want that. They don't want nobody that's gonna make progress.
yeah.
To, for the youth, as far as the youth. And majority of his, I'm not even gonna lie, the majority of his support of and whatever he did for people is on the south side. One park didn't have a fire hydrant. He put one there, and his name is autographed on the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Um, what's that club? E2. He paid for those people's funerals that died. Tragic that tragic accident that happened. All them people trampled on top of each other. They didn't make it. He paid for them funerals.
Yeah.
So they was from his area, that area, by the E2, down there by the what's that club? The the what is that old club they used to go to?
Mhm. I
It's an
don't know.
old club downtown. It was an old club downtown, not too far from the E2. That R. Kelly used to go in there, singing in there. That was another little club. But what I'm saying is, majority of his experiences and lifestyle was in his neck of the woods, Albert Garden, down up in there, downtown. But
Yeah.
as far as eating goes, oh, he known in every last one of these soul food restaurants. Anybody got good food,
Mhm.
they know him,
Yeah.
and they know them girls.
Hmm. Yeah, like when you're a good person, people know you. Like if I go to this one place and get food, right? Oh, this
Yeah,
for your brother, right? They know they already have his order the way he likes it. When you're good to people, it's
they
like,
know.
okay, I'm gonna ride his coattail because you know, I'm gonna get special treatment. You never know who's going to treat you good
Right.
because of who
Everybody
you
not.
know, you know, and I just can't understand how some people are that they can do certain things to good people, good-hearted people. Like
But they don't
they'll
think
give
first.
you the shirt off of your back. You
Yeah.
know, it's like, dang, if they knew me, if you only knew me, you don't
But
even.
my theory
Yeah,
is I don't care,
I know.
and I just don't care.
Yeah, and you said you are a
I'm
Virgo.
not the I'm first of all, I'm not the friendly one. I'm not friendly. I know
Mm,
how to be a friend, but
yeah,
I'm not the one that'll tell you, yep, you're right, and I don't think for myself. I don't think behind nothing you say, and you may do some things in the most, you know,
yeah,
unaccepted way, and I'm gonna say something. I'm not gonna sit back and watch you crash into a wall when I know I'm here with you. What I'm supposed to do, crash with you? I think not. I'm
mm-hmm.
gonna tap you on the shoulder because that's what a friend would do. I'm not gonna watch you put yourself in a jam. That's what a friend would do. I'm not gonna sit up and entertain people gossiping about you because that's what friends do. If I can't cut it off,
Yeah,
I'm gonna cut off. That's
yep.
how that works.
Levi was
And
right.
then I'll come back and talk to you about that. Then I'm gonna let you know what I did first before I let you know what somebody else did.
Yeah.
No, I'm not the friendly chick. And ain't looking for no
In
new
this
one.
curse to be forgiving, to be understanding, and
Right,
accepting. Like as a kid, I would always befriend the one that was singled out, you know, and I was always that person, like to make a person feel comfortable. Like if you're in my classroom or you're around me, you're gonna feel, you know, like you belong. Like you're not gonna feel any
right.
type.
That's how my family. That's how my family do everybody. Anybody that come in with any siblings
Yeah,
outside of the family, they embrace them just as well. You family. Ain't nobody gonna fix your food. You
hmm
wanna know where the bathroom is? Raise your hand. That's it. Ain't nobody. You family already. Get
yeah,
in where you fit in. That's it. Like
yeah.
we don't
You don't
separate
have
people like that. I don't come
anything.
from that era. Like
Yeah,
I just don't.
yeah.
But, everybody ain't everybody. So
That's why I'm saying, like, is there a way to talk to the parents?
oh,
Because
oh,
this law,
uh,
a lot of things, they created laws to get R. Kelly. Like, they actually created
right.
laws.
Reimburse the law.
No statute of limitations. I mean, what the heck? I'm,
Old law that wasn't nobody born in.
yo, this is
Yeah,
crazy.
100 years old. That law 100 years old. Who was here?
Mm.
The person that made it. That's
Just,
who was here.
just imagine how long they were waiting. Let's use this. When we're going to use this? I can't wait.
Right. 10 years down the line, they tried it. The first 10, they waited for the second 10, and
Wow.
then the third. Yeah, they tried it. He wasn't. He wasn't. He was just. That was just an example. I mean, people pay attention. That's what it was about.
I think it's time to pack up and leave. I've been studying like other cultures, like even African culture. It's like when you come into someone's home, they're like, "Welcome, welcome." It's a different vibe. We've lost touch of a lot of things. Like if someone comes over, you offer them something, like even if it's just something to drink, right?
Right.
You know, we've lost touch with that. We're not hospitable, inviting.
Yeah, a lot of family members just be lacking on
Yeah,
reunions. And, you know, yeah, it's a gap in all of that.
yeah, we got to get back. So,
It's a gap in all of that. It wouldn't be. I think if it was more of that, it would be less crime because it would be more
mm,
distracted of that opposed to
and that's the thing too. It's like it seems like some people don't feel that all of us can make it, right? Like you can look at a nice Caucasian neighborhood, right? I'm not talking about a rich necessarily, but just a nice neighborhood. The houses are beautiful, the lawns are beautiful, the lots are large enough, right? Um, it's beautiful. Why can't we do that in our neighborhood? And then no one would need to leave out because you can go into their neighborhoods and you could have a mansion right beside a regular 2700 square foot house, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you have a mansion with the judge. That's where the judge lives. That's where a celebrity lives, right? But it's in a regular neighborhood. There's no gates, no gated community. It's on a public lake. Anyone can go exercise around it, right? So why do our people feel like they have to leave? You know what I'm saying? So that's where I am. Like, let's start rebuilding. Let's start rehabbing. Let's change it. Let's bring people out of the projects. Now let's live in these homes that we're gonna fix up. You know, and
Yeah, but you can get a you
yeah,
can lead the water to the river, but you can't make them drink it.
sometimes you gotta go to the kids. You gotta show them.
Yeah,
Sometimes we can
that's what I'm saying. But
the
again,
parents.
you can lead them to it, but you can't make them drink it.
Yeah, that's true.
Like it's there. Like I heard everything you were saying earlier, and you was on the point.
Yeah,
But at the end of the day, you
yeah,
can't make them. They have to want it.
yeah. And kids, that's what they want. They want money. That's why they pick up guns. They want money.
Yeah, because of the lack of motivation and inspiration that was cut back at home. So a kid that want it, they're gonna go about any means necessary to get it.
That's why I don't fear. You know, because I'm you. I see you. You know. I'm gonna have to leave y'all. I love y'all. Thank you.
I love you too, honey. You did. It was a great live on Angie's. I've never been up here this many hours.
You know why I didn't want to get
Okay.
off? I felt y'all just make me feel like welcome. Like I feel like we in this together. Like we know what's going on. Like we.
Well, because you are respectful, you have a nice, intelligent voice, and your story put together. Like it's a sketchy. I mean, you could continue to research and see more, but
Yeah,
yeah, you you
I
you you can
saw.
get you can put it out there. You can put it out there, right? You
Yeah,
did a great job, and what you did a great job on Big Bad because I listened to you on Big Bad too.
yeah, yeah. I sometimes I miss you guys' live, so I'll listen to it afterwards and put like notes in the chat what I've heard
What
or
you, yeah,
what you guys made me
Oh,
think about. You know,
hmm
and then I'll put
yeah.
it there. Like I'm like, it doesn't make sense. The BOP doesn't exist. Tasha K said they were MPT Chicago and Cook County, and the fact that it's Minneapolis, Minnesota. Come on, man. So they transferred to Minneapolis. So I look at little things like that, and I just okay. They had to use this information to flip Azrael, so it doesn't make sense for an employee because you have intra-office email and you have the IT department that will stop it from going out. So, how is the federal government able to allow his lawyer calls, his attorney calls, right, to be listened to, recorded, when that's on a private line? You don't talk to your attorney from the recorded line that you call your family and friends. You go inside of classification, and it was I don't know, but she got way more information than those emails. She said she had medical records, phone calls, and the email. So I don't know.
Mm.
But I kind of listened to it. I'm like, it doesn't make sense for an employee to do that. Not not in IT, the IT department. Miss it. So I'm gonna say goodbye, you guys. Hopefully I'll see you guys again. But I don't know if I'm gonna come back on because I think I talked too much. You know.
oh, you good, child. Everybody talk too much around here.
Yeah. I really.
Yep, I know I do when I do.
Oh Lord, Miss
When
Papa.
I do, I don't always do, but when I do, I know I
Papa.
go.
Yeah.
But you've been on here for 48 hours. I know you need a break.
Oh wow, 48.
I done took a shower and been asleep and woke up and ate twice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got nigga-itis right about now. It's
Yes,
okay.
honey. I'm knocked out.
Yeah.
But we enjoyed you, Miss Audra,
I
and
enjoyed
Yes,
it.
ma'am.
Yeah.
you have a good rest of your week, and we will talk to you the next time you come up.
Thank you.
You're welcome,
All
honey.
right. You.
All right, Miss Angie.
Yes, ma'am.
I done spent the night on the R channel, blue chair.
Yes, ma'am. We didn't talk about them chairs. Oh God.
I need me a new chair now.
Okay. Now I get you. Maybe I put some maybe I find something with like a fur with some fur on it or something. Put you in
No,
one of
put
them.
some lights on that motherfucker. Make them blink.
Oh yeah, put some lights on that like Christmas chair. Yes, honey. Yes. Yeah, you give me some ideas. Yes. Christmas chair,
Oh,
child. Light.
yeah. All right,
Well, I
lady.
appreciate you for holding it down. I appreciate y'all for holding it down. That's why it's called our channel, honey.
That's right. All right, morning chat. Y'all have a good day. And I'm gonna
Oh
take
yes.
these last braids down and nap it out.
All right, girl.
All right, y'all.
All right, bye bye. Thank you, ma'am. And folks, there you have it. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Another 17, over 17 hours combined. I sure appreciate y'all, baby, when I tell you. You guys, honey, make it possible to have these conversations. Because we get so many different opinions. And we get all these, first time hitters. Yes. Mm-hmm. So, we done covered a wide array of every goddamn thing. And we still move on, honey. So, once again, I thank y'all. I love y'all. I wish nothing but peace and happiness in your life. And I will see y'all on the next time. And I'll also check to make sure that, they haven't dropped that brief, right? And what I'm talking about, the prosecutor's response back to R. Kelly. So it should be by no later than Wednesday, unless they slide a um a request for an extension. And I'm gonna be crying, okay? Other than that, man, I appreciate y'all. And as always, y'all are welcome. And you know, thank you again. Okay. All right. Peace out, y'all. Y'all have a good day. And thanks to everybody that came through and everybody was on the pound, baby. And everybody was in the bushes listening. Y'all have a nice day. Bye.